love.
Yes, he is here.
Republicans are maniacs.
Aldrin's here, but Sam's also here as well.
All right, fine. Good.
Damn.
Cockney boy.
Oh fuck.
No, I'm gonna explain real quick. My regular account left, and I'm here because girlfriend is in regular account's voice call. That's why.
Wait, what?
They're asleep.
Sorry?
No, they're asleep. I just don't want to leave them because they like it when I'm around. So it's a sleep call. It's not cringe.
It's deeply cringe. I mean, I'll be honest. If I was in your situation and I was like, "Oh, she can hear my voice, but she's asleep," I would definitely be whispering like all sorts of horrors to like try and stoke a nightmare.
So she can't hear me, but like I'm there for like if she wakes up.
As long as you don't have the pet names.
Like she's just, I'm just imagining that she's asleep at night and her voice is coming through, being like, "You should kill your parents and take over."
Yeah. You will be
If I'm talking like this, I'm muted.
I think even with the ropes.
Ropes.
She apparently you're silent to the chat.
Damn.
Yeah,
Damn.
I guess Streamlabs did do it again.
Why do we?
Oops,
do be
did
like
it again.
Why do we fall, Master Wayne? I don't know why this always happens.
Batman Begins.
Well,
Yay.
it's okay because it's not like I said anything important in the first 2.5 minutes of this stream. Fuck.
Oh, that's like, whew. It's a good thing that everyone didn't hear that racist rant you had at the start of the stream.
Yeah,
that was weird.
I went off.
Out.
I went off on a whole.
wild.
Streamlabs was trying to like protect me. It was like, no. Oh, hey, buddy.
Streamlabs still like, like back in 5 minutes thing where it's like pleasant elevator music playing.
Also, another thing is like the controls in Survivor compared to Fallen Order are slightly different. So you have to kind of get used to like, oh, actually for this one I press this button, whereas in the other game I press this button. So I'm having to like remind myself which buttons do which thing. That's fun.
I like how what you're essentially griping about here is that different games have different control mechanisms.
I didn't say it was a gripe. I'm saying I'm having to
as
get.
though this is a novel concept.
I'm saying I'm having to get used to it again because it's been a couple days.
Oh, yeah, no, it is a bit strange. I think the only thing comparable I can think of is like Arkham Knight did that with Arkham City and Arkham Origins.
Jolly,
the same control, and then Knight changed it up.
You're the only one who's saying anything about griping.
Horizon Forbidden West did that. It's just a different setup to Zero Dawn.
I need to go over there. Oh wait, hang on. What was that? What was that skill I learned yesterday or the last time I played? Yeah. Okay. Can I make that jump? Can I do that?
Your video games?
Oh, I could if it didn't. Oh fuck. All right, can't go that way. But we go this way.
Yeah.
More ropes.
Nice.
And he died on my screen. Let's go.
Oh, I forgot I'm not streaming this to you guys on Discord. Here we go. Hang on, let me do that.
Yeah, I'm going off of YouTube.
Yeah, you guys gotta let me know. I got like 50 different plates spinning right now when I do these streams, so.
Well, you're focused on Streamlabs not picking you up first.
Fair.
You need a checklist. That's what you need.
I do. Honestly, I just in general with things, that's not a place I can go to. Just in general with things, like, I get so scatterbrained when I'm like, I have a bunch of different things I need to do, and then I end up forgetting, like, half of the things because I didn't bother making a list. I still don't do, like, shopping lists. Because every time I go to, like, write down a shopping list, I forget half the things I need as I'm trying to write it. So it's just pointless.
Why don't you just put it on your phone? Notepad that.
I don't think you understand the point I'm making here. When I go to make a shopping list, I forget the things that I need, so what's the point in making a shopping list?
No. Here's the thing. Stop playing the game right now. Grab an actual sticky note. Write what you do, and then put it on your monitor.
Okay.
Genius.
So be an Andrew.
That's what I do. What are you talking about? I have a sticky note that tells me everything I need to check before I go live.
The magic sticky note.
Honestly, not a bad idea.
I have no sticky note.
I am a
I do have a lot of leather-bound journals, though. I'm one of those people who like collect leather-bound journals. Like everyone always gives them to me for like presents and things because I just like them a lot. But the result is I now have like a stack of like 14 or 15 of them that I haven't yet used, which like stare at me reproachfully from the corner of my room, being like, why haven't you had more ideas or do more work?
Jolly, I feel like your house is just filled with like the Lindisfarne Gospels. You know, like you just got all kinds of.
Yes, I stole one from the actual monastery when I was a Viking raider in 400 AD.
I feel like Jolly's house is more like Indy's house from like Kingdom of the Crystal Skull with an entire library of books on his
you joke,
desk
but like, do you want me to tell you some of the things that are currently in my room because they are kind of hilarious? So I have a nautographical map, like 18th century nautographical map of Treasure Island above my desk. I have a Bluetooth gramophone in my corner. I have an 18th century Indian marble chess set on my desk. What else is in here? Various fossils. My electric violin.
Fossils. As you do.
My whiteboard. Journals. And a whole load of textbooks on artificial intelligence and philosophy and neuroscience. That's my room.
So you actually have Indiana Jones' study.
Having a whiteboard in your room is crazy.
I mean,
sometimes in the middle of the night I have an idea and I run out of my bed and I just write on the board.
Yeah, that's crazy. I mean, I guess
I like that idea.
That's a good idea.
Well,
I think that.
It is, but it's like usually
Andrew, shut up, Andrew.
No one likes you,
Andrew. Andrew, I'm not gonna let you cook because you lost your aura.
What do you mean? All right,
I hit the wrong button.
0%.
No, Andrew, go on. I'm actually intrigued by the end of the sentence. I want to hear it.
Like whiteboards are like usually used with the intent of teaching someone something, and then just having one in your room, I think, oh, you're going to out loud teach yourself something that you already know.
No, I can tell you the exact thought process behind it as well. Which is like, I was like, I want a blackboard because they're kind of like niche and I like them. I just like how weird they are. And I was like, there's no way I can afford to like put an actual blackboard in my room. Also, chalk dust would be a nightmare.
Yeah.
So I bought like, and then I was like, how much would a whiteboard cost? And it was like about 400 quid to get like a proper size one. So instead I went down to like a home goods store and just bought like a huge sheet of black acrylic and made like my own dry erase black whiteboard and just put it in my room. And that's now what I have. So if I have a mad thought in the middle of the night about like some kind of idea for a paper or something, I just write it on my board. I mean, most of my board is currently taken up with maths, which I should probably do something about, but oh well.
I have a notebook, a small notebook in my end table next to my bed, and I just like I'll wake up at 3 a.m. with like either the 10% of a dream left that I remember, and I'll just write that shit in there to like use in like a script or something, or a short film that I might use for a project in school. And 90% of the time I don't use it, but a couple have come in handy when I'm just lazy and don't want to think of an idea. So I'm like, hey.
Andrew, I'm older than you, and I use the frickin' iPad for that.
That's crazy.
Well, Andrew's a boomer.
No, but as we know, Andrew's a boomer.
Yeah.
What do you? I'm more technically savvy than Steve.
You are not. Okay, first of all, being more technically savvy than me is not a feat, but also, I don't even know that that's necessarily true, to be completely honest.
Also,
okay, okay, hold on, Sam, before you go. I cannot count the times we've been in VC and you're just you're struggling with Streamlabs. Like, you are like...
Oh, and you're not. Let's not fucking do this shit. Let's not fucking do it. Come on. I have receipts.
This is a fight. Let's get
started.
Go.
I am right.
I believe you.
How technically savvy I am? I deep cleaned my PC the other day. I'm a genius.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, that doesn't take a lot to take. Just open up the case and just spray it with compressed air.
I use Lysol wipes. Ah!
Sheev, you actually thought you can make that jump?
Honestly, I don't know. I was just kind of figuring shit out. Can I? Oh wait, idiot, fool.
He's thinking.
Can I just rescind the idea of like I'm a fucking boomer when it comes to technology, and even I like use my phone for notes.
Well, like if I wake up at 3 a.m., I don't want to touch my phone because if I touch my phone, I'll
I'm
be like,
saying.
Twitter or some shit.
Well, that's because
So
you have a weak will and no self-control. How is that our fault?
Yeah, I know. I know. What?
How's that our problem?
Actually weak.
That drill will take time to set up. Hope Mary can slow them down.
Dude is giving
This is
Marv
not,
from Home Alone 2. What the fuck are you talking about, Melon?
After he got hit with the brick.
Speaking of children's movies, did you see that we're gonna get a Goonies sequel?
Oh,
Because that's
fuck
what we needed.
off.
Oh no!
Oh, what?
Yeah, we're getting a Goonies sequel apparently.
We don't fucking need
like
this!
it.
We already got a Goonies sequel. It was called Skeleton Crew.
No, we need it.
It was terrible.
Hey,
yeah.
Sheev.
What?
Daigen told me to tell you that you're bad at video games.
Yeah, well, he plays Dead Space, so... Oh, fuck.
True, he does play.
That's a good
I
game.
think she knows.
Yeah, I know Dead Space is a good game, but I like making fun of him for playing it for no reason, because it's funny.
Sheev, you played Lego
I mean,
Star Wars.
I was about to say, if you really
based.
hate Daigen Warehouse,
We
be
played
like,
Lego Star Wars, Sam, and back off.
if you really want to like get Daigen Warehouse, you can just point out that he's so
big.
bitchless. He was proposing to play Among Us on Valentine's Day.
Imagine.
Yeah, see, you
so
say that,
true.
except I said, hey guys, you want to play Jedi Survivor with me on Valentine's Day? So what are we implying
Oh,
there,
hey.
Jolly?
I think hanging out with the lads on a stream
Oh, shit.
is less sad than like let's play Among Us on Valentine's Day.
Yeah, because there's
You
more
see,
miserable.
here's the thing. I got both.
Ha!
both.
Bro bragging. Oh, what the hell was that?
Hello, Hannah.
But yeah, you're right. I would have to agree. Hanging out with the bros on Valentine's Day is less sad than hoping someone responds to your message for Among
Oh,
Us
you
for
play
Valentine's
You
Day.
guys want to play Among
Holy them, hold on.
Yeah, fuck you,
Like,
Daigen.
Does anyone want to play Among Us? We were all just like, fuck you.
Well, the thing is, Sheev said it already before Daigen did, so it's not like we like intentionally went and said no to Daigen or
Yeah, you
ignored
did.
it. We
You
just
did.
suddenly had other plans.
You all hate Daigen. I mean, and that's fair, because
Yeah.
so do I. No need to be ashamed of it, really. Oh,
I've
wait.
been playing War 2. Oh, good, Hannah.
No, I don't hate Daigen. I just hate it when he keeps yapping about like changing the Mario Kart settings, like change the FPS, add more bitrate, George.
Fuck. Okay, I
Bro,
know what
it's
I have
Mario
to do, but I
Kart.
don't know if I have the strength to do it. Alright, let's do this.
Or the skill.
Or the skill. No, you're right. Never be ashamed to criticize me for being a bad gamer.
You're so mean.
I will
Steven.
say this has nothing to do with Cameron Monaghan as an actor because I actually really like him as an actor, but I can't shake off the idea of him as the Joker from Gotham whenever I see him and anything else. So when he's like being Cal Kestis, all I can think about is like Jerome from Gotham.
And Jeremiah.
True.
Remember that guy?
I know I just count Jeremiah mentally, like that didn't happen.
It didn't happen.
Jerome was really good, and so we didn't need Jeremiah, and Jeremiah was a mistake.
Yes. No, we fully agree.
Jar Jar Studios says Misa hanging out with Queenie Julia. Weesa making out right now. Weesa, thank you, Jar Jar.
He said,
for
"Let's
that
go deep."
graphic imagery.
You know
Deep
what?
in character.
I think that might be the greatest wound anyone can receive on Valentine's Day. It's being like, wow, I'm so single, and then realizing that Jar Jar Binks has a date.
You can't do this to
That's-
me.
You can't do this to
Bro, Jar
Sheev, you
Jar
can't
is
do this to
cold.
everyone
Hey,
else
look.
here, you can't do this to the sea.
What's wrong with Jeremiah? He's soulless.
He's cringe.
No sauce.
He's
Cover
deeply
my eyes.
crap, yeah.
He has a fedora.
To cover my ass, like George, I am technically dating someone they've just fucked off to Poland.
That's crazy.
Oh.
They need to get away from you.
It happens. Wait. Can I climb?
That is
this?
that is
Or
quite
climb
the
it?
I need my own space.
TK, you can't be
Yeah,
can't
it
be
is.
muting people for 86,000 seconds.
What?
I just timed out. TK just timed out Daigen for the rest of the fucking year.
Listen, you made him a mod. You knew what you were getting into.
Hey, I
You
didn't.
understand the consequences.
I simply
Chad,
didn't
not
care
TK.
at the time. Where am I supposed to? That doesn't lead anywhere.
Wait, how much is 86?
Like war.
86, Second.
He's the only
No,
one
I
who would
agree.
take the
I don't
job.
think it's fair to me die again for the entire year.
Oh, it's only 23
You know when people get
hours.
You know when people get angry at game developers because they're like, "Oh, I wish they'd stop putting like yellow paint on all the climbable objects and like
Har
marking
har,
out the
she
ways
was bad
too
at
easily."
gaming. Har har, that's a
Yeah,
funny original joke.
Well, it's
It
just
is.
like
It's deeply
natural. It's like,
hilarious.
where is the yellow? I don't know where.
Me
it
when I
is.
do an observation.
I
Where's
do
the
wonder.
scratches
Sorry,
on the wall?
not aimed at you, Sheep, but like actually on that topic, I do wonder if like it's a self-fulfilling prophecy, right? Because like you're training people to look for the yellow paint. So if you then take away the yellow paint, they're going to be so yellow paint brained they're not going to be able to work out the puzzles. And I feel like no, you should just go cold turkey and just let people work it out.
Well, like-
actually encourage them to think.
Like the idea is, oh, a developer wouldn't want me to go here because there is no yellow tape, right? Like,
Well, that's my point. So like it's a self-fulfilling prophecy. You've trained gamers to look for the tape.
Yeah, well, I mean, but I think there has to be a happy middle ground here, where like sometimes unless you want someone to just dick around for like an hour and a half figuring out all the places they can and can't go and interact with, you should give them some kind of indication, even if it's like a subtle one. I don't know.
Indiana
subtle
Jones
one,
does
but, like,
that wonderfully.
I guess the other problem here is that it excuses lazy game level design, because if it means you can do a really non-intuitive, bad, overly cluttered level design, but if you stick yellow paint in like an obvious corner, people will still work out the puzzle. So it disguises bad level design as well, which is something else I don't like about it.
I'm not quite sure what you're talking about, Jolly.
actually,
Is there going to be some clarifying context to that response?
Star Wars Outlaws
general
has
incredulity?
that issue because it does have an option to turn off the paint, but when you turn off the paint, you just see how cluttered everything is. It's like, oh, this is just a mess.
Turn off the paint.
I will remove the paint.
By the way,
Especially,
Godai.
In a game where the Force is a thing that exists, like you can use the Force as a hint mechanism, surely. Like Cal senses which way to go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You could do like a force effect, like a blue glow sort of thing. I don't know.
Yeah,
Or maybe
like
have
something
I know
subtle,
the
anyway.
camera lead
there we go.
towards one direction.
Nah, I want
wait.
Pac-Man to be in the game with me and just be like, hey, come over here.
I want like a Mortal
Pac-Man
Kombat
would
character to
be
be
the
like, get
walk-on
over
marker.
here.
Yeah.
I love how Sheev just stands there and takes hits instead of blocking. I mean, to be fair, I'm more of a dodger than a blocker when it comes to these games, so I will defend him on that.
I
I
dodge,
mean, Shiva's
yeah.
just, fuck it, I'll just take the bullets.
I don't do
There are
that.
only two genders. Dodge
When
and
when
blocker.
you're in a preset animation,
I like
it
the
doesn't
collecting
give you
lots
the ability to block properly or evade.
Sheev is like Tony Montana. Like, I take your fucking bullet.
There we go.
Godai, you don't want us to talk about the balding Joker at the finale of Gotham?
Bald
God,
Joker.
That's crazy.
Yeah, where he looks
Bold.
looks like that one guy from Rogue.
See, I don't know. People keep making fun of my my combat in this game, when in reality, and I'm not trying to like make excuses here because like I am still learning, but in reality, when it says you on a preset animation, then there is very little that you can do to actually like block or evade properly. So then you'll end up just taking a bunch of hits, and once you get hit like multiple times, then you like it makes it harder to recover in time to actually do any moves. So you're just kind of fucked. I'm not. This isn't even
Yeah,
a
no,
complaint
I-
about the
no,
game.
no,
I think that's fine as
yeah,
as a mechanic. What?
No,
Yeah,
like
real-
joking
real
aside,
men don't
joking aside
block.
about Sheev's gameplay skills, I do actually agree with you on that one. Like, there's a lot of games. Jedi Survivor is one of them. Actually, as much as I love it, Ghost of Tsushima is another, where the combat is sort of like the halfway house to a Dark Souls combat, but not properly worked out. So you have things like latency issues on button pressing the button and getting the animation, or weird like combinations that enemies can pull that just spam you in really unfair and stupid ways, where like there's nothing you can do, so it just becomes unfun.
Yeah.
Arkham games have also done that, to where you try to do a takedown like in Arkham City, but if a thug decides to lock onto you, they will kick you and prevent you from doing the takedown, so the thug gets up either way. It's just an
Yeah.
animation you can't skip or dodge the enemy's attacks.
Yeah,
It happens, and it's annoying as hell.
Where do
My
I-
response to this is get good.
That is fair, actually. We hadn't considered that.
Okay.
Where am I? Can't jump down.
If it's
there.
if it's an actual skill-based thing, like so like an actual Dark Souls game, I actually will accept the get good criticism. But when it is just janky, poorly worked out controls, I do get a little bit frustrated. Not hugely,
Yeah.
but it's just like you guys had a lot of time and money to do this. Come on.
Yeah.
Yeah, agreed.
Where am I? Okay, hang on.
I think the thing that bothers me in like fighter games is when they can perfectly execute a
thug.
combo without having to actually, perform the combo.
Oh yeah.
But you have to.
Like I love The Witcher 3, but that game is janky as hell with that sort of thing.
I've been having a real so I just replayed Ghost of Tsushima and refinished it. And there was a thing about it that I completely forgotten, which is like in some of the duels, the one-on-one duels, enemies will just spam you with like 23 seconds worth of unblockable attacks that can like jump the entire length of the arena. And like, so you can't dodge out the way either. And I'm like, well, if they execute that, if I'm unlucky enough for the AI to execute 23 full seconds of unblockable attacks, I'm just fucked. There's nothing I can do. So sometimes you just have to do the duel like 7 times in a row because the game just decided to hate you that day.
Oh, with Ghost of Tsushima, I hate the way that the camera works with the one-on-one duels as well. I hate how it like locks you in.
That's not the best.
I think it was the General Grievous level on the Revenge of the PS2 game. Like, if you hit you once, it's over, basically. Like,
yeah, it's over.
Going, he ain't stopping.
Yeah, he's got his combo going. You there ain't no saving you. You better pray you'd force lifted a canister before he hits you. That's the only way you're gonna be saved.
Yeah.
I think we're gonna have to bring back the Paul counter.
Oh.
Jolly, get ready.
There isn't. The platforming in this game is also not always great.
No.
It's insane.
Why do we?
You know what I also hate? When games have like this mechanic to where like it will auto-navigate
genuinely
you to
thought
like
you were
the
gonna say like a
platform
minority there.
itself. But like there's multiple platforms you could have landed on, so the one you're aiming for is not the one the game locked you onto.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that was like Assassin's
Does that
Creed
make
back in the
sense?
day. Like Assassin's Creed used to have like really sticky like pathfinding.
Yeah.
I mean, like I've seen Sheev do it with like the Fallen Order stuff earlier. Like he was trying to jump down to somewhere, and I noticed he got locked onto an area that like I know what it was meant to do because I remember playing this game, but he wasn't quite there yet. I was like, oh, that's annoying.
Okay.
I don't think this qualifies as Jedi Survivor anymore.
Steven's just being
No,
ruthless
it's
today.
definitely
He
more
really
Fallen
is.
Order now.
Ha.
Do you think all
Okay,
these
go.
like all these deaths that Cal has are just like alternate universes in the world between worlds where he didn't make it?
Yeah.
Oh.
Well, it's like that.
Wait.
It's like that one episode of Rick and Morty
Nope. Okay.
where he like has the reset button. It's like all the.
Oh,
dead
I just realized something.
It's in
You know,
the way
you know,
that
Jedi
you
3.
use it.
Jedi 3 is definitely gonna have the world between worlds, isn't it?
Oh, why would you say that? Why would
You don't have to say
it's
this.
definitely-
Summoning it.
Okay.
He's summoning it.
I don't
You
want
don't have
to
to drink.
go that way unless there's something I
Well,
can
wait.
do over there, because then it's not going to fucking let me back over here.
Jedi Falling Order?
Jedi
All right,
Falling Order.
there must be something over here that I missed in order to... Thanks for that. There's got to be something around here. Otherwise, I just fucked myself.
Can you
Because
not crawl through? Is there not like a button prompt in front of that gap in the wall? Like, if you just stop and no,
it doesn't
okay.
look like it.
There's not like a crawl through. Yeah.
So there's nothing I can... And
There's not batter your way
I
through
think
it.
I'll-
I can't go
Wait,
in
wait, wait.
here. Nope.
Can you face back towards the gap again?
This gap or that gap?
The first one.
Wall one.
Yeah, is there a way where there's that move where you go against the wall and your lightsaber will like slide you down it?
Oh, does
It
it,
could be one
is
of
that
those.
interactable? Hang on, maybe it is.
Try it.
Yeah, there we go.
We cook the boys.
It's kind of hard
Oh
to
my
tell
God.
which walls I can do that on, and that's definitely a me problem. Like I'm not making excuses here. That's just me.
There are scrape marks, but like if you're not paying very close attention, you can miss them.
Hmm.
And like to be fair, like I'm watching this on my shitty internet, so like the pixelation is quite blocky, so I can't always see which wall you're supposed to be going up either.
Yeah, I got that too.
What if Andor asked me out on a date? What if Cassian did, or if the show did?
Both.
I'm assuming Cassian.
I'd say
Show
go
did,
for
but
it.
yes.
I mean, I feel like Cassian would be a really
Good man.
bad date because he'd just be moody and grumpy and sullen and silent. He'd be staring off in the other direction, thinking about something else the whole time.
Yeah, but he'd be
Like,
a
I'd feel
really
ignored, is
he'd
my
be a
point.
good lay though, so I feel like it'd be worth it. Oh fuck.
Well,
He'd
that's
be
like,
like-
skip the date and just go straight to the bedroom.
Oh wait.
True.
He would be like, "Do you want to help me find my sister in brothels?"
I'd be like, you know what, man? I got nothing else on. Let's do it.
That's a date.
It would be like the Star Wars equivalent of that scene in Arcane Season 1 where he like pins me to a wall and goes, "You're hot, Jolly. Use it."
Get the fuck up.
Anyone going
Get the
to
fuck up.
America?
Why do we follow Master Cal?
Anyone going to see Captain America?
I love how you asked the question again. Nah. Get up. Get the fuck up, Cal.
What do we think about the first and second seasons of The Mandalorian? Well, everyone, what do we think about the first and second seasons of The Mandalorian?
Season 1 is
Masterpiece,
mid.
right? We're all in agreement?
Season 1 is mid. Season 2 is really bad. Oh, there's 2 of them. Shit.
Yeah.
getting out of hand.
Season 3 jumps the shark.
Well, you know, it's not jumping the shark if you just never come back down.
That is correct.
Yeah, but I
Rising
mean,
the
like,
shark.
it goes insane, like with the whole like.
What if Cassian pinned me to a wall and called me Cupcake? I mean, I'd probably assume that he was implying I was fat, so I'd probably take it badly.
What if Cal was one
Also,
of us?
season 3 in the Mandal.
What do you
One
mean
of
by that?
us.
Oogle Boggle, one of us.
Just a
Sheev,
stranger
have you-
on
I was
the
supposed to,
bus.
Sheev, have you seen Arcane
Season three
season
made a
2?
point.
Oh, well.
Unfortunately,
well,
yes,
well.
I have.
Yes,
Yeah.
Who asked that? They're getting banned.
we're not fans.
They would be.
What are you talking about? I loved it. It was great.
Peak.
We're not.
I was in denial. I was in denial for like 3 days, and then I realized.
Absolute peak.
No, there's a river in Africa.
Yeah.
No, Twister.
That-
Just speak.
Find a safe house eventually. Let's keep moving.
Twisters is peak.
I was about to say, no,
By the-
it's not. It's a river in Egypt, and then I remembered.
American geography, ladies and gentlemen.
By the way, Sheev, that those Imperial droids that you fought before, that's probably my least favorite enemy in the game. I hate those fucking things.
It's because they're black.
Yes.
Chat, we got him. Clipping and shipping.
No, but unironically,
Got 'em.
you half joke, Jolly, but American geography classes will teach you, like, to associate Africa with just black person, right? And like Egyptians aren't black, so you don't always immediately associate Egypt with Africa.
Use a few tweaks.
I mean, to be fair, your
he's
country's so
not
confused
wrong.
with geography that they've misnamed the Gulf of Mexico now, so, you know.
Yeah.
That is so true.
Well,
See
you
that
do
thing,
see
by the way, like Donald Trump banned the Associated Press from the White House and Air Force One because they won't, because they call it the Gulf of America. And
Why
I'm
would I
like,
call
didn't-
it-
I
Motherfucker,
think
weren't you the one who
that's
wrote an
all.
executive order about free speech?
Why would I call it something it's
Yes.
not?
Oh yeah. Speaking of that, Jolly, did you see Trump's memo today? Everyone in the White House is banned from ever using the word felon. He's literally threatening to fire anyone who
Oh
says
my
the
God.
word
That's so
felon.
stupid.
I would call it.
I
a
wonder
felon to his
why.
face.
We're ruled
Yeah.
by the stupid and the pathetic.
Hey, at least this means one thing. You can't call immigrants felons because then that will get you banned.
What,
So
rules
that
for thee,
at
not for
least
me? What do you mean? Of
is
course you
that.
can.
George, they call them something far worse than that.
Actually, do I hear the two really funny
Yeah,
things
I
that
know.
happened in the last day or so? So the first one was, you know, JD Vance is a Catholic. The Pope, the actual fucking Pope, sent a letter to every American Catholic bishop being like, JD Vance is a dick. Which is amazing. Yeah,
Wow.
and then like the other, and then the other thing that
Ah,
happened was like
new
obviously
popes,
that press
like,
conference
what the
where
fuck,
Elon
dude?
Musk and his son were in the White House office with Trump. What the press didn't report, but which you can see if you watch the camera footage, is Elon's like 6-year-old kid calls Trump, tells Trump to shut up when Trump tries to talk, and then goes like, "You're not really the president, you know." And I'm like, given the age that Elon's son is, that is blatantly something he's repeating from hearing it from Elon at home.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is kind of random, but do you remember
Yeah.
Do you remember during Trump's last presidency when all the people sat around the table, he made them say nice things about him? Do you remember that?
Yeah.
That was
It is
fucking
actually, like-
embarrassing.
Well, it's like, it is actually frightening how just deeply inadequate as a human being Trump and his cohorts are. Like, it's not even that we're ruled by like greedy bastards, although we are. It's like we're ruled by like the most pathetic little man-children who've like ever crawled onto the face of the earth. Like, these people are just deep inadequates. It's bizarre.
Yeah.
They're the best we got, or so they would have us believe.
Oh yeah, I believe that.
Bro uses
Like
a
it kind of reminds me, like that
It's
story.
like
Like,
defund
do you guys
everything.
bottle.
do you guys know who the Kray twins were? Okay, like, maybe it's a bit too London. So the Kray twins were like a really big, like they were two like gang leaders back in the heyday of London's like organized crime scene back in the 80s. Like they were like the biggest gang bosses around, and they were twins. But one of them, there was a film that came out called Legend with Tom Hardy playing them. But one of them, I think Ronnie Kray, was gay, despite the fact that like obviously deeply homophobic culture in East London gangs, and he used to like bring like whichever boy toy he currently had on the go to like these meetings of all like the main gang leaders, and like force all the gang leaders to compliment the boy toy. So he'd be there being like, oh, this is Rupert, ain't he gorgeous? And I'd be like, oh yeah, Ronnie, he's gorgeous, yeah. And I'm like, it just gives me the exact same vibes.
Didn't they make a movie about this?
Yeah, Legend with Tom Hardy.
Yeah, that one.
Yeah.
He just brought it up.
I just said
Wait, he did? I'm so lost, dude. I'll just leave.
I thought it would be called the gay Kray.
Andrew, I think you might be cooked.
Oh yeah, so it just reminded me about Elon's boosted Path of Exile account. That's so funny.
That was pretty hilarious, actually.
You should repost your discussion about Arcane Season 2 onto your channel sheet.
Andrew sent it to me. I think I deleted it though, because I just didn't want to deal with the space on my computer.
You could just post it on your. You could just wait. It was 5 gigs, Steve.
Yeah, but I was clearing space, and I think I deleted that. Whatever, it doesn't matter. We think Arcane Season 2 is his peak. That's all you need to know.
Yep.
Yes.
Do not check the news.
Rate Dave Cuckalodus Clone War out of what?
Huh?
Okay, let's try to translate. Rate Dave Cuckaloni's Clone Wars out of 10.
Cuckalodus.
4.
Yeah, I think a 4 is fair.
4-3.
Yeah. Cuckalody.
The online conversation about Vader is dog shit. What's the online conversation about Vader? Have I missed something?
Is it about him killing Watto? Is that what we're talking about? That's all
I don't know. It just says the online conversation about Vader is dog shit. Oh god. My goodness, you've grown. So have you. More beautiful, I mean.
Well, for a Twittarian, I mean, move!
Eddie, you'll always be the little boy I owned on Tatooine.
It would be 10 out of 10 if you only watched the Jar Jar episodes. Thank you, Jar Jar.
You know what's funny is like the Jar Jar episodes aren't even nearly the worst ones. That's the sad thing.
I mean,
no, but they're like they're a slog to get through.
There's a couple.
They are a slog, yeah.
There's a couple of them that might be.
I think the worst one is the one in season 6, right? The one with his girlfriend, and they just start teleporting matter.
Oh god, yeah.
That one with Towson.
Is that the worst Jar Jar episode? Yeah. I mean, because that's really bad, but like you got to remember the episode where he rescues Obi-Wan and Anakin and Dooku from Hondo. That happened. That was a real.
The Gungan General.
Because it's Hondo.
Fair.
Do you not remember? Do you not remember the episode where Anakin is like simping for the Slave Queen?
Yeah, oh well, I was talking about Jar Jar episodes specifically.
So no, I think the worst one might be the one where he's with Padme and he like tricks people into thinking he's a Jedi even though he's just being a dumbass. That one's probably my most hated one. I hate that one.
Bombad Jedi.
Bombad Gungan.
Bombad Gungan.
Bombad
Yeah.
Jedi, that's what it'd be.
Oh yeah.
Isn't there one where he has to get like ingredients for a special like dish for Diplomat or something?
That's C-3PO.
Yes.
Get to see him kiss. Thank you, Jar Jar.
Oh, that's C-3PO.
3PO
That
and
is one of the
R2, yeah.
worst.
And then they get captured by Cad Bane.
Alright, we'll talk with this, boys.
Oh yeah, it was before the Senate Crisis episode where the canonically timeline.
Yeah.
It was before
They decided we needed an episode
not-
where Cad Bane got a hold of the Senate floor plans.
I was gonna say not the worst episode,
Not like
but the
that
one
wouldn't be
where
public
Cad
knowledge.
Bane overpowers 2 Jedi Masters. I'm like, I don't believe you, show.
So, nah, he's him. He's him.
Well, and like Dave
He's so
Filoni continued that
badass.
trend. He continued the trend of like filling his shows with filler shit, even when he got into like the Mandoverse stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, Mandoverse is just entirely filler.
Why would you
Bad
grow as an
Batch.
artist when you can just do normal shit and get away with it?
Empress
All
Lizzo.
filler, no killer.
Oh, people are saying the guy clarified his Vader thing. He was like, I meant the people defending Vader generally behaving like a moron and getting repeatedly beaten to near death.
In
You
what?
think by mere probability he would have died. I guess they're bemoaning the fact that like sorry, that was a bit of a harsh. I don't mean that in a negative way, but like they are upset with the idea that Vader gets like his ass not handed to him, but he gets beaten up a hell of a lot now in Disney Star Wars, which I I agree and I disagree. To be fair to Star Wars, it's also sorry. To be fair to Disney, it's also been Disney Star Wars that's given us a lot of Vader being good. Unfortunately, they don't know how to use it properly or sparingly, and they just tend to spam Vader whenever they want to elicit an audience reaction. And I mean, this game actually has an example of the being beaten up that I think is nuts, which is Seer going toe to toe with Vader and like nearly beating him. I'm like, no, she stands no chance. Sorry.
Yeah,
that's nuts.
I don't entirely agree with that.
The first game
Star Wars
handles him pretty well. Rebels and Rogue One do pretty well for Vader. I think he's depicted the worst in Kenobi, although that may be my bias showing.
Yeah. No, he's very bad.
I would agree. Yeah.
Isn't it just Kenobi and Ahsoka who beaten him up?
What, Steven?
Sorry, Steven?
Isn't it just Kenobi and Ahsoka that have kicked his ass, like in the Disney Star Wars? Like, or has it happened a bunch of times I'm not aware of?
I mean, you got to remember the sequel trilogy.
Yeah,
the first Jedi that
Vader.
Well, the first Jedi that he fights after he ends up in the Vader suit kind of like thrashes him a bit, and the only way he's able to, because he hasn't gotten used to like wearing the armor and stuff.
Is that canon?
Wait, what are we talking about?
Yes, no, it's canon. No, it's canon.
About.
Yeah, it's canon.
What are we talking about?
The Jedi went under the Bearish Vow.
Yeah.
It was too warlike, so he went on in exile. He was the only one remaining from the Jedi Order that was on database.
To be fair to that comic, the kind of through line of that is like he gets his ass handed to him in a lightsaber combat because he doesn't know how the suit works and he hasn't yet worked it out.
Yeah.
But when it comes to like raw force power, Vader crushes him, which like
but I mean,
hold on real quick. My recollection is that the way he beats him is that he causes a flood that threatens the nearby villagers, forcing the Jedi to choose between continuing the fight with him or saving the villagers. And he chooses the villagers, which allows Vader to stab him in the back.
But I think that also fits. I don't know.
Yeah, that is correct.
Yeah.
But I mean, in the pre-Disney era, it still happened enough. Like,
well, again, but that doesn't make a good either.
And yeah, but I mean, like in the old EU, Boba Fett came close to defeating.
Yeah, and that was really dumb.
And that's also bullshit. Yeah.
Yeah. So
like, I'm gonna die on this. Every time I bring this up, I get accused of being
with Disney Star Wars.
Every time I bring this up, I get accused of being a Vader like shell. But I'm gonna die on this hill. Vader should not be being beaten handily by anyone. Like, well, losing a fight because of a context beyond his control is one thing, but like getting his ass handed to him in a fair fight by anyone at all except Palpatine, really post a year or two after Revenge of the Sith is nonsense.
And I feel like people are gonna try to counter that with Luke and Return of the Jedi. So do you want to elaborate on why Luke won that fight?
I guess this will be funny when you do your Return of the Jedi like review, but like, Steve and I are both agreed in the opinion that Vader essentially threw the fight. Like he wasn't deliberately going, I'm going to lose now, but like he had no interest in winning the fight. He didn't want to win the fight. He was entirely broken by that point.
Borderline suicidal by that point.
Yeah.
He was not at all interested in winning that.
That was not Vader actually putting up a fight. That was Vader just like...
See, because people criticize that in the other...
over the course of the fight.
People criticize that in the other direction, especially to like prop up Rey, where they're like, see, Luke was only training as a Jedi for like 4 years, and he didn't even have a traditional Jedi upbringing, right? Like he barely had any teaching, like any mentor figures in his life for any like real duration of time. And I'm like, yeah, but you're forgetting the fact that he didn't fucking win that fight, and he stood no chance.
Yeah.
Where the fuck am I? I mean, I know where I am, but I'm not entirely sure where it wants me to go from here. Also, there was a super chat. I didn't get a chance to read it out because you guys were talking about Vader.
Yeah, so that is from Thanos Cooper for $2, saying, not a Dagobah that I don't think about you at Star Wars Res.
Not a Dagobah. Well, that's good. I like that. Looking for love in Alderaan places. Oh, another super chat.
From $5 from Daniel Carruthers, saying, on that topic, what is your opinion on Force users being able to pick up and Force choke other Force users during lightsaber fights?
Dumb. I mean, I'm not... Okay, here's what I'll say. And this is something that I wish would be more, like, well-established in the lore. Like, I'm talking as early as, like, the original trilogy, even, if you want to go back this far. Like, this needs to be established in... Oh, I can go under here. I'm so stupid. It needs to be established that like Force users have some way of intrinsically blocking that kind of thing. Because otherwise, like, why aren't Force users just doing that all the time in their fights? But like, we're also given no reason from what's actually shown in any of the films why they can't do that. So it's just one of those things where it's like, you know, in the same way as like you can't pull a ship down with the Force because otherwise why didn't certain characters do that? It's just something you can't do. That just is an unspoken rule. However, I think it's fair enough to assume, and again, I wish this was more like firmly established, that like they just have ways of blocking that. But like I feel like if you are just like strong enough in terms of sheer brute force or like strategy or whatever, like it makes enough sense that you can get around that, right? Like you can get past someone's defenses and still pick them up and throw them. So I'm not entirely against that as an idea.
Or something. Like
yeah.
Like Vader just picking up Ezra with the Force and throwing around like a ragdoll. Like, yeah, because Vader's
he's way stronger than Ezra. Yeah, way better trained.
And Ezra's a child. Yeah,
he's a child being trained by someone who hasn't had any proper Jedi training since he was a child. So, you know, there's context to that where I think it works. But like, you know, Vader picking up Obi-Wan in Episode 3. Although I guess people would be like, yeah, well, I mean, but Obi-Wan isn't like using the Force right there, and I'm like, well, that's stupid for different reasons. But I guess that's true. Like, technically speaking.
It should be a thing where, like, if you break someone's concentration, like, you know, if Vader had, like, smashed Obi-Wan in the face with the hilt of the saber and, like, dazed him and used that opportunity to grab him with the Force, I'd accept that.
Mm-hmm. Well, and again, like, I guess if Obi-Wan if we're committing to the stupid idea that Obi-Wan cut himself off from the Force, then, like, it makes sense that Vader can do that because he isn't using the Force to block that as a move, right? There's another sequence...
Although I then have questions about why he doesn't just kill him with it. Like, you know, break his limbs with the Force while you have him suspended.
Because he wanted him to get stronger!
No,
it doesn't make sense.
I want the challenge.
Obviously, that doesn't make sense, but like... Well, hang on, we're still answering that. Obviously, that doesn't make sense, but like nothing about Kenobi makes sense. So, you know, where do the questions begin and end, I guess? What does it want me to do with these?
There's another super chat, by the way, from BoxFox Scoot for $2 saying, "Oh fuck, there's 2 of them. What Mando seasons?" Well, there's 3 now. There will be 4, right?
2 of... Yeah, I don't know what he means. 2 of what? What do I do with these? I'm sorry. I'm like...
So
like
real
half...
quick. So Sheev.
Yeah.
You have to get both sides of both of the blue things, both of the highlighted blue things, into the center of the door so that they both connect.
Okay, yeah, but they only go so far.
Well, yeah. The problem. So there's a thing that attaches to that thing to the left, that little circular thing.
This thing here?
Yeah, I think there's something up top that you have to force pull down to you.
Oh,
like above the door
one of
or
those
something?
puzzles. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, so you have to attach one and then...
It doesn't go that far, though. Does this attach to something else? Well?
See if there's another one on the other side. Another thing you can grab, I mean.
There is a super chat from Godai for $5 saying, "What would I have to do to convince you to play Fallout New Vegas on stream /SRS?"
That would be way too embarrassing, honestly.
I am back, and I have a bowl of cereal.
Maybe if you gave me a $200 donation or something.
Yo, Sheev's grifting.
Hell yeah.
Chat, give him money.
Come on.
The worst Andor episode is still better than the best Mandalorian episode. Yeah, that's not even close. I mean, yeah.
Obviously, yeah. What's the best Mandalorian episode?
Like
probably the Pershing episode, maybe.
Yeah, and that's like still only like a 5 out of 10 or a 5.5 out of 10.
Maybe
What's the worst episode of Andor?
Probably episode 2, and I'd still give that like an 8.5 out of 10.
I genuinely don't know how to answer that question because like, what's even really wrong with episode 2? You know?
Well, that's my point. It's like I don't think there's anything wrong with any of them really. Like it's seriously wrong with any of them. The only thing I'd say for episode 2 is like it maybe drags a little bit more than the others, just because the flashbacks to his time as a childhood are not as convincingly directed as some of the other stuff is. But like I'm really having to like pick into the dirt for the most minute problems now to like establish that, you know, problems there.
Yeah, it's one of those things where it's like one of them has to be the worst episode just because that's how things work. It's really hard to pick.
Thoughts on Rebels, rate it out of 10.
These hints are so fucking just unhelpful and stupid.
I have to split it between the pre-Dave Filoni and post-Dave Filoni's entrance into Rebels. Pre-Dave Filoni, I think it's like a 7 out of 10. Post, I think it's like a 4 or 5. Probably a 4, actually, overall.
Oh, wait, I think I get it. I think I more or less get it
they've really
now.
fucked that shit up.
Maybe.
Oh, yeah, like World Between Worlds, and then everything he did with Thrawn in Season 4, and basically everything that happened in Season 4.
Yeah, you're on the right track, Chief.
So maybe then I can... Come on, let me enter... No. No. Okay. Come on. I love that it's the same mechanic for... Like, the same button for both of these things. That's really making it easy for the game to figure out what I'm trying to do. Come on.
Someone says they're stuck in the TSA line. They figure they witched it out by sitting in the chat. I'm like, you have my sympathies, friend.
There we go. See? It's okay, Cal. It's alright. You're able to do it. Still can't do that, though. So what am I missing?
My sister made the fatal mistake of trying to joke around with American airport security staff when she went to New York the other day.
Oh God!
They did not.
You try to do that.
What? Well, like not even like anything serious. Then when they're like, I can't even remember. It was something really unserious where she just like made a joke about how her day wasn't like going particularly well or something, and they like basically like pulled her to one side and made her day miserable for the next 4 hours for like no reason.
Oh my god!
I love just everything about our systems.
Yeah, it's not impressive or terrible at all. But it's fine.
Real quick, Sheev, a couple people have answered it in chat. If you want to, it's up to you if you want to read them, but they've given the answer.
I ain't reading chat. I'm locked in.
Okay.
What's going on in chat? Someone says, speaking of Sheev, what happened to your old Rebels video and all the ones before that?
What do you think happened? If they're not there, then they were deleted.
She's shot them in the head.
We took them out back to
videos.
The Rebels videos. Wanted to to talk about the rabbits, George.
Yeah.
Let me know if you want me to tell you.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, basically, Godai statement: when you're at the airport, just don't do anything.
So
Only answer yes or no questions.
Nah, I pull when they're like, do you have anything to declare? I pull my bag onto the table and I go like, well, nothing except this bomb.
Let Odrin speak. I need his help.
Send the right door to the left.
Push
Push
this
it
way?
Yeah, send it that way.
Okay.
And then you go to where it is now.
Okay.
So what you want to do, and you have to be quick about this, you want to push that back, and then as it's moving back slowly, like on its own, you want to run and grab the thing up top to unblock it as it's moving back into place.
That's
finicky. Now quick, run to the get that thing.
And nope.
Yeah, like you have to.
It's not gonna let me fucking grab it though.
The thing up top.
That's really dumb. That's finicky. That's bad game design. I'm just saying.
Well, use force pull instead from a distance rather than force push. You want to put more distance. You want to put yourself closer to the thing up top.
Okay.
Yeah.
Someone in chat
So
they're sitting in a decompression chamber right now. Like, what the hell? Are you a deep sea diver or something?
What?
Now grab it.
So, Ash Guy 127 was like sitting in a decompression chamber, and I'm like, yeah, I request elaboration.
Why didn't that work?
Why are you in a decompression chamber?
Well, you were a tad too slow, but you were close.
No, that's shit. That's terrible.
Undersea welder.
This
Oh,
might
that's cool.
actually break him.
This is like really dumb. I expected better from this game, honestly. Are you stupid?
Yeah.
Okay, killing myself. Goodbye.
You do that too.
Stream over.
Can you talk to us more about being an undersea welder?
Someone asked. Hang on. So, do you have the force power yet that allows you like to slow time, or like to
Not in this
things, like,
game,
slow down?
unfortunately.
No, that's an ulti ability, I think.
Okay. I would suggest using it on the door otherwise, but apparently I can go fuck myself.
Get it.
Why did you grab the other one? The other one was.
What? Yeah, that's so.
This is so bad. I'm sorry. This is not good game design. Holy fuck.
Person waiting for Sheev's input on the Rebels Rising, you're gonna have to wait for him to finish the puzzle, I think.
Rebels Rising? What the fuck is that?
Yeah.
That's not a thing. You're lying to me.
Rebel rating.
Rebels rating.
Rebels rating. Why did you... Oh. Rebels is bad. I'm just gonna say that. There we go. Haha. I don't actually believe that. At least not fully.
Chat, take his balls.
I'm just being being ornery right now because this game is being ornery.
Chat, make him pregnant.
Don't fucking do this to me, Cal. Cal. You know what we want. You know what I'm asking of you.
I don't think you have to go like right. Okay, there you go.
You have to move. I'm actually gonna kill everything.
Undersea welder guys, like, I mean, my last year doing this job, because it's a minimum of 10 years you're meant to do it because of how bad it is on your body. And I'm like, yeah, I mean, repeated decompression, repeated deep sea diving, and like getting the bend is probably not good for you. I'm glad you're in your last year, but man, what an interesting job. Also, you got a super chat from Peanut Gallery for $2 saying, "Single Sheev Talks fan meetup, fake fans revealed."
Ooh. I have no idea what that's in reference to, but that's only because this game sucks and I'm having to deal with it.
No, we're doing a fan meetup.
I guess that anyone in chat right now is single because it's Valentine's Day and they're here.
Oh. That was really bad.
How's your Valentine's Day
I'm sorry, that was really bad.
Okay, getting closer.
The game design or the super chat?
The game design, what's wrong with the super chat?
Move on.
I don't know. You're just bitching about everything right now.
Damn, Andrew.
I just expect Sheev to be like, "Thank you for the $2. Go fuck yourself."
Fuck you.
Oh, holy shit.
Fuck you and your money.
Thank you for the ice cream money. Now go fuck yourself.
Give me more.
Only been doing it for 5 years, but going to school for animation. So you're going from undersea welding to animation. That is quite the leap. This man is intriguing me. Who are you, friend? And why is your life so strange?
God, it's like you start off as an artist and then you become the leader of Nazi Germany. It's crazy.
I like the idea that his mental thing was like, you know, he was in the bottom of the ocean. It's pitch black. There's no light. He's welding some like girder with the crabs all staring at him out of the gloom. And he's going, you know what I'd really like to do? I'd really like to make like animated films. That's what's on my mind. I had to speak to that.
It's like the definition of like when you completely change personalities between two friend groups, like that's his job.
So wait. You think that like blue collar guys don't have creative sensibilities?
No. Of course they do. It's just that I like it. It's the moment that the thought struck, right? Like you're at the bottom of the crushing depths of the deep blue. All sorts of eldritch horrors are staring at you out of the pitch black, and you're like, man, I really wish I could do the next Frozen movie. That's what I really want to do.
I'd fuck with some Mickey Mouse right now.
Night Sister, stop being overpowered challenge.
Impossible.
Oh my god.
Nah, she's hot. She's allowed.
She is hot and she is allowed.
Johnny wants to perform therapy on this Ash guy.
No, it's not therapy. I mean, I'm not demeaning him. I think it's incredible. I love everything about this story.
I can analyze you.
Oh fuck!
Now
I
I'm
can
laughing
do
in the
that.
decompression chamber. Hang on. But the story continues. He's like, now I'm laughing in the decompression chamber alone, and they have cameras in here, so they probably think I lost it. I mean, to be fair, you could have just genuinely lost it, right? The bends can do a number on your brain, so maybe they
lost.
Yeah,
it.
the medic's gonna run in.
Take his oxygen.
The medic's like, oh shit, we were too late. Quick, run in, get him to hospital.
This stream is now about this guy's undersea journey.
Oh,
Maybe his desire to be an animator is also the result of all the nitrogen buildup in his brain from all the deep sea diving. Like he's gonna leave his job. He's gonna like be in an animation studio, and in like 3 years' time, like when his brain's more oxygenated, he's like, "What the fuck am I doing?
I need to go back underwater."
I should never have left the sea."
Under the sea, everything's better.
This scene that you're about to get into, like.
No, don't be embarrassed, Ash guy. This is incredible. I'm loving everything about this. This has made my day. I've loved this.
No, that's a cool job. You're just like,
yeah, it's absolutely amazing.
Yeah.
Hey, Sheev, can you put him into the Among Us chat?
Get him in.
Oh, Sheev, your chat's getting horny again. Someone was like, Sheev, can you whisper my name, please? I'm having some trouble with waking the little guy up, and I thought you could help.
Okay.
That's crazy.
What is your name, friend?
Calm down. I know it's
His name is
Valentine's Day.
Moon E2316. I'll be honest, man. Maybe the problem is that your name isn't very sexy.
I can do my best, but you. Are we gonna fight a giant robot?
That's easier.
Yes, you are.
That's stupid. I love it.
Wait, is that a squid thing from the Clone Wars?
I'm kind of just in a bad mood now after that really awful game design, though.
I mean,
Wah, wah, wah. I don't want to fucking hear it.
this upcoming scene is like it is fun to watch and play through, but holy shit, it is like peak Night Sister OP.
Ugh.
Oh yeah.
What we're about to witness right now.
Let's do it.
Oh, damn! I forgot about this.
Yeah, it's a fun scene, but
I
damn.
love the Clone Wars callbacks.
Squid Game?
Squid Game!
That's just 2 words.
Yeah. Squid Game question mark. Yeah.
There's a giant metal squid on screen.
Oh, true. Squid Game!
Yeah,
see
pay
you.
attention, Andrew.
Soda!
Oh.
Abominable.
Me when I'm unimpressed.
Oh. Chat, can we get 5 big booms for Squid Game?
Chat, can we have 5 Squid Games?
I'm basically just flying at this point. Like, what the hell was that?
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm genuinely impressed you pulled through that.
I'm not all bad.
Well, Marin gave him some of her OP, and that's all he needed.
Pretty much, yeah. Did I ever tell you guys about the last date I went on?
The
No.
tragedy of Darth Plagueis the Wise.
It's not a story the Jedi would tell. Oh, okay. Well, there you go. It was,
No, but what was this day? I'm intrigued.
It was, so the movie Companion just came out, earlier this month, and I went on a date, and that's the movie that we went to go see, and I think the movie is really good. In fact, I thought the movie was so good that about halfway through, when she was nudging me to go ahead and get out early so we could have a nightcap, I was like, I'm kind of liking this, though. I don't really want to stop. And she wasn't very pleased with that answer. And she kind of just got up and packed her shit and left. And I was like, I mean, I don't know, man. I just stayed and kept watching the movie. And I guess she like got an Uber home or some shit. It wasn't the most romantic date in the world, but I got a good movie out of it, so I can't completely complain.
Anybody who dates Sheev needs to understand that he will always pick the media first.
It's a really good movie, and like, I don't know, man.
Minus a million aura. Check, we got 5 big boobs for Sheev's fumble.
You know what? I don't consider that a fumble. If she didn't like the movie, then I don't want to date her anyway. It's a good movie.
Yeah.
But when I came home, I looked at my roommate and I was telling him the story, and I was like, "Am I hopeless? Am I ever gonna find love?"
And he's like, "Yes."
Where are we? Oh, there's like a
The last day I went to was like an axe throwing thing.
An axe throwing thing?
Yeah, so there's like it's one of those like they're little like hand axes and like you throw them at targets and like they've been like popping up recently a lot and people were like, oh, they're a fun date idea. I think they're cringe as all hell. But this girl was like, I really want to go on this thing. So I was like, all right, let's do that. And we went. Yeah.
Yeah, I have one in my town too.
There wasn't a second date, not because
that
she wasn't
in my
like
city.
nice, but because like she got weirdly like bloodthirsty with an axe in her hand in a way that I found slightly
You were just
alarming.
like, I see something in your eye that I do not like.
Yeah,
Like,
I was like, the first time we have an argument, you're gonna pick up a chair and throw it at me, and I'm not on board with this.
It's like Dr. Loomis dealing with Michael
No, it's like-
Myers. It's like
These
Pure
are the eyes
evil.
of a psychopath.
loud.
That line now, like that Wonder Woman line where he's like, I'm both terrified and aroused.
I was not aroused. I wasn't even terrified. I was just mildly like, it's the only thing I can compare it to is like it's like when a dog that you think is cute suddenly like snaps at a small child and you're like, oh,
Oh my god!
Like, oh yeah, you're still
That's
an
alarming.
animal. I forgot.
Women are dogs. You heard
all the
it.
time.
Women are dogs. Chad, can we get
she
5 big rooms?
she
for
was a
that?
misogynist. There
Yeah.
we go.
Well, technically,
heard it
we're
from
all
Zelda.
animals. We're just apes. So, in my defense, Your Honor.
Sheev tumbles.
That's not true. God made us.
Also,
We're
some
special.
dogs are bitches, Your Honor.
Sheev, Sheev, if we're evolved from monkeys, then why are there still monkeys? Haha, checkmate, liberal.
If Americans came from British people, why the fuck are there still British people?
There are.
True, true.
Do you have a Discord server? Yes, it's in the description.
I do not have a Discord server. If I did, I'd be advertising that shit all the time.
True. She virgin.
Yes,
The act of
Yes,
being a virgin. She virgin.
Sheev racist.
Yes, there are no British people. I just put this accent on.
You know what?
She being a Tate fan is a twist.
That movie
He's a
was
fake cockney.
that movie was better than Sex anyway. So who cares? Did I just make a circle? Where the fuck am I going?
Okay, you have now just lost 2 million.
Okay, I'm sorry. So, Undersea Welder's girlfriend is a salvage diver. This man is the most fascinating thing to happen on these streams in quite a while.
Dos Equis, man.
Literally, at our place, sitting on the couch eating Lindor chocolates I bought that we were meant to share. Oh no, now he's giving a gripe about her. It's like, oh, she's eating my chocolates. They were supposed to be shared, and she's eating them all, the fat pig.
Wow.
You eat amongst my chocolates, not yours.
You're getting really invested in this man's life.
Yeah, you.
It's
Dude,
fascinating.
this guy's got lore.
Ashguy127, I asked this unironically, do you have a Discord? Like, can you join as VC?
Oh.
Nah, just join the Sheev Discord and then talk in there.
Yes. What the
He
fuck?
He could also be
Oh,
an
this.
incredible
Hang on.
bullshitter.
No. I want to see this. I want to see Sheev's reaction to this nonsense.
I think he's seen it, hasn't he?
Oh yes.
I watched some gameplay of this, like.
Hold
when it
on,
came
they're
out.
kissing.
Oh!
Oh,
BD's like, what the
Chat
fuck?
will never have
Wow,
this.
the lack of chemistry is overwhelming.
Fuck you.
Wow, fuck you, Jolly.
They are hot people. I want to see
You
them
don't know
talk.
shit.
Gingers are soulless, we know this, but Marin.
No, she's hot, but it's just they just completely lack chemistry.
I want her to peg Cal. Alright, let's go.
Anyway.
What
I think they had a
the
bit. I think they had a little bit of chemistry. I wouldn't say they lack it.
What
Yeah.
the hell?
Portal.
What the fuck is this? They fly now?
They fly now.
This is how the teleports work. Also, but what I love about this is like, so this is how the teleports work, right? Where they're just flying really fast. But I'm like, explain anything that happens in the Clone Wars then with their teleports, because they move between like planets. So like,
Yeah.
They zoom in.
This is
Mother
a-
Tal, like they summoned Mother Talzin's sword from across a different galaxy.
No, it was
What the
a
hell is that
different
doing
sword.
for?
Oh. Well,
Oh,
I was doing so well.
you were.
They fly now.
This is really fun, I will
Fly now.
admit. But
It's a fun sequence, but it's holy shit.
but what the fuck are we doing, guys?
Yeah.
yeah, it's like,
This
right,
is really
boys,
fun.
let's get the crash helmets ready.
Reminds me of a Sonic game.
Not
Oh, you
wrong,
are-
It is
Woo!
kind of like a Sonic game.
This is
Oh,
awesome.
you are lagging a bit, actually.
Yeah.
Shit. The
Yeah,
game just has too
it's
much
really
aura.
choppy.
You're fine on the stream though. So
That's
Yeah,
good.
fine.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
ours
it's
that's
just
kind of.
Discord, then.
we suffer.
It's for the grind.
Why do we suffer?
That's fine.
Woo!
Sounds like she called on the space between spaces.
Oh no. Ah. I don't care. This has too much aura for me to be mad right now.
Silence, critical thinker. It is fun.
It is cool though, had you considered.
How do you consider that stories are just mystery boxes?
That is true.
That it is cool as
Woo!
You mean campfire
All of those
stories?
plot- all of those plot holes, they don't actually matter.
That's true.
Plot holes actually don't matter.
Oh my
fucking hate
god!
that
video.
Marin! What the hell?
This is fine.
No!
Dragon Ball
One of those, Merrin canonically one of the most powerful Force users to ever have lived at this
Dude,
point.
why was Seer fighting Vader? Marin should have just kicked his ass real quick. She should have just dematerialized his armor.
Well, considering how close Seer got, like if Marin had been involved too, the two of them absolutely would have
I
won.
mean, well, what I'm saying is
Which is
Marin could have
bullshit.
soloed him. Apparently. Oh, I should have
I'm
probably...
sorry, Seer coming anywhere close to beating Vader is complete nonsense.
Someone asked a question. Sheev, what are you gonna play while waiting for Spider-Verse 3?
Well, that's never coming out, so I don't
that
know.
shit did not
GTA
come
7.
So Jolly, you're actually on the same exact wavelength as Star Wars theory when it comes to Seer. How does that make you feel?
Well, no, Star Wars theory. Star Wars theory is a Vader fanboy who thinks that like nobody should ever be able to beat Vader, and that he's basically a god. So no, I would not say that Jolly is on the same wavelength as him.
No, fair enough.
Let's get these cooks to Seer.
I love that. That's still overpowered, but I love it.
Yeah, it's a fun sequence.
Oh, we're back here.
I love that the explanation is, oh, it's just a ritual I found.
Oh,
Lore of fiction.
You found it?
Hot goth girls are allowed to... Someone in chat was like, lore of fiction. Hot goth girls are allowed to be law-breakingly overpowered. And I was about to come back again, and I was like, actually, you know what? Raven from Teen Titans. So yeah, fair.
Yep.
Celine from Underworld.
Vi.
Yeah.
Is she goth? I guess she becomes goth briefly.
Yeah, she does. Remember how everyone thought that was going to be like a big thing, and then it was like only a minute.
Remember how everyone thought that a lot of things from Arcane Season 2 were going to be big and like meaningful, and then...
Hey, remember when people thought Arcane Season 2 was going to be good?
I was one of them.
Yeah. Yep, I remember. And the disappointment.
Why didn't Talzin know this? What do you mean by that?
Yeah, why didn't Talzin know this?
Talzin didn't know a lot of stuff that other
that
Nights just seemed to know.
Why did you teleport into the same place you just were? Alright, where are we going?
I mean, to be fair, Talzin had plenty of OP powers of her own.
Do I need to go back over here? Maybe.
Yeah, I don't think she cared about flying.
She raised the dead.
They fly now?
Yeah.
Oh, the little guys. I forgot about these guys.
Actually, to be fair, she didn't technically raise the dead. Yeah, they haven't forgotten that you killed one of them, by the way.
Andrew, I'm kicking you out of this fucking call. Do
What
not
do you mean?
Do
Look
not
at that
besmirch.
thing.
He's a good boy.
You're the one who murdered one.
It was an accident. It wasn't murder. It was manslaughter. There's a difference.
All the rest of them know that you did that. They all stare at you with judgment.
I look at this thing like
As well
I look
they
at a
should.
cow. Yeah, it looks cute, but man, does it kind of look like it'd be good.
Cows are good babies.
Oh. It looks like old bones.
Cow Kestis.
Andrew, at some point you need to come to Scotland and meet Highland cows because like they
I
are both
do
adorable but also massive.
I love Highland cows.
They're the best. They're just the best. Like there's so every year or so they get driven through the city in which I work, and like last year they had like a bunch of like baby Highland calves just like going through the streets, and like man, they're so fucking cute. I love those things so much.
Moo.
Moo, bitch.
Here's a fun historical fact. You know, Julius Caesar was afraid of cows.
What?
Why?
That's
Why? Explain yourself.
Oh, because so back then there was a species of cow called an auroch, which was like really fucking massive and had huge horns. I mean, like gigantic, like super cow. And they were very dangerous, and he was very scared of them because as a child they frightened him, and so as an adult he didn't like them very much.
He should have swapped out his fear of cows for a fear of knives.
Ah.
I think whenever that we invent time travel,
Whenever
I have an idea.
So here's the thing that
Bring
you
him
need to
back into the
understand
cow.
about the invention of time travel is that if it ever is invented, then it always was invented.
Yeah.
Yes, that is true.
No, but Andrew, you're onto something. I think we should go back in time, swap out all of the treasonous senators, and replace them all with cows, and that's how they kill Caesar.
I'm not gonna do that, or just like take
At
over
two,
Rome
Brutus?
by just fucking bring it like
That's too bovine.
Et tu, Mutus?
Where the fuck am I going? Am I stupid? Hang on, let me get off.
Although Caesar didn't actually say that. He did not say et tu Brutus. That's not what he said. He said kai su teknon, which is Greek for and you son. But what it actually means colloquially is like I'll see you in hell.
I actually liked the Rome version of that scene where he doesn't say anything. He just looks like his nonverbal expression is all you need to know. Where he's looking at Brutus. I liked that.
Yeah.
I just like Rome because
They
it
did the
has the
same
meme
thing.
of like he was a consul of Rome.
Oh, I love that scene. Yeah.
That's good, friend.
Yeah,
don't
it's
know
the
why,
same
but-
thing in Roman Empire. He doesn't say anything. He just looks. He just gives him like a
So,
betrayal.
If I remember
look.
correctly, historically, so one of the historical sources says that he didn't say anything, and one of them says that he said kai su teknon. But I can't remember which one it is. I think it might be Tacitus who has the kai su teknon thing, and then it's not Tertullian. I can't remember the other. Well, one of the other historical sources goes, no, he didn't say anything.
Someone in chat said, I want to go back in time and push Sheev down the stairs as a kid. Get in line.
Actually, sorry, just while I'm on the while I'm on the subject of Caesar. Oops, sorry, Andrew, do you want to go first?
Oh, I was just gonna say, Stir asks for a Holes Valentine's Day watch party.
You know what? Maybe we do actually got to finish that movie since you put it on in VC and then just fucking stopped like halfway through. We were doing a watch party, and then he was like, "All right, I gotta go," and he just fucking stopped, and I was like, "What the fuck was that?"
I gotta go,
mate. I got
fucking kangaroos.
I get out. All the Joeys are trying to steal my dingo. Oh dear.
The Joeys are organising and unionising again. I need to crush this.
They have to know their place.
What?
What?
No health benefits for these kangaroos.
You forgot.
The war is happening again. We will lose
I
once.
just say, talking about Caesar's fear of
Hang on. Sorry. Just before you do that, there's one more cool historical thing about Caesar I wanted to say, which is like Caesar's name, the actual name Caesar. We didn't know where it came from. Like, was the best theory was that it comes from the Latin word for to cut things, and there was a kind of myth that he was born by cesarean section, or one of his ancestors was born by cesarean section. But actually, it's got way cooler than that, and it probably comes from the Carthaginian word for elephant. And so the implication is like he has that name because one of his ancestors single-handedly killed an elephant in a battle. That is fucking badass.
That's so wrong.
Damn.
Holy shit.
His kid with Cleopatra was named Caesarion.
That's Caesarion and not Caesarian. Caesarian is a kind of magical procedure. Caesarion is a name.
Someone's nitpicking.
Get this professor out of here.
You smart.
That's just the way it was pronounced on the show I watched. They just pronounced it Caesarian.
I got it wrong.
People. Anyway, sorry, Sam, you were saying.
I was just saying, talking about Caesar's fear of cows. I don't know why, but it sort of sent like a childhood, like Vietnam-style, just childhood memory of like my brother dangling me above like a flock of hissing geese.
What the fuck?
The vampire geese, the Nosferagus, if you will.
Sam just dropping lore on us like that? What the hell?
It's like a reenactment of Mufasa and Scar or whatever.
Tom Capato says,
help me.
What better way to spend Valentine's Day with Cal? He kinda lip bite emoji, not gonna lie.
Oh.
Yeah, he's a
Thirsty.
sexy man, is Cameron Monaghan.
Cow Kestis.
All I can think about is cows now.
Kangaroos are like pests and they suck and beat up dogs.
All I can think about
They're
is
so fucking brutal.
I've seen the videos.
Pengi in chat is correct. In Latin, you don't pronounce a C as an S sound; it's a K sound. So Caesar would be Caesar, and so Caesarion would be Caesarion. So yes,
Julius
you're correct.
Caesar.
Nah, Caesar
Yes.
sounds funny.
So if I were to go to Little Caesar's later and get a $5 pizza, would you besmirch me?
Little
Yes.
Caesar.
No, I would not.
all I can think about is geese.
Rome, famous for their pizza.
The vampire goose, the Nosferagus.
I love those memes.
Nosferagus.
There's this one meme that really fucks with me a lot because I love how technically it's true, where this person's like, so Julius Caesar, who's been dead for at least 70 years, invented a salad win. And I'm like, you're not wrong. He has technically been dead for at least 70 years.
At least 70 years, yeah.
Yeah, you're right.
There's a timeline in which Cal was played by Tom Holland.
Oh God.
Maybe then Cameron Monaghan could have played I don't know Uncharted. I was gonna make the joke, but I don't remember the name of the main character.
I thought you were
Nathan Drake.
Nathan Drake.
Spider-Man
I knew it was some generic fucking like action hero name.
I'm sorry to burst your bubble, boat in chat, but Cicero was indeed called Cicero in Latin. That's his name.
Cicero.
No, Cicero sounds cooler.
Yeah, it does.
But unfortunately that's not how you said his name. It's a bit like the sorceress Circe from Greek mythology. You pronounce her name Kirky.
Kirky?
Like, that's her actual name.
No!
Yeah.
No!
Kirky Lannister.
I don't like that at all. I think that's bad.
I don't like that at all.
I have not been paying attention at all to this cutscene. I have no idea what he just found out.
I don't know, some shit. Sears bald now.
Wow.
Bald.
I was reading a chat.
At some point, I'm gonna like replay both of these games by myself without anyone talking in my ear, so I can pay attention to the story.
I think the
I like how you're saying that, like, we're to blame. You chose to stream it, motherfucker.
Yeah, I didn't say that. I just said that. Why do you always? Why, Jolly? Every time I say anything, do you assume that I'm making a snide remark at your expense? Is it because you're European and you think and everyone does that over there?
Yes.
Yeah.
Sheev, the gist of the cutscene is that Cal says he's going to go after Tanalur, and Seer says that maybe you could actually use that as like a safe haven for people being persecuted by the Empire.
Maybe the real Tanalur was the friends we made along the way.
Yeah, but pretty much, yeah.
I keep wanting to call it Trinzalore, and I hate you, Jolly.
What?
He knows why.
I don't.
Yeah.
I don't get the reference.
It's survivors.
It's a Doctor Who reference.
Oh.
Andrew's favorite topic.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god.
So in season 7 of Doctor Who.
Oh my okay god. Have you ever watched Planet of the Apes? I've only watched one of them.
I've only seen the 1968 film.
Oh wow.
You should watch the Matt Reeves directed ones. They're really good.
I'm going to at some point.
I've seen the one that is before the Matt Reeves ones.
Rise of the Planet of the Apes.
Sure, whichever one kickstarted like the modern era of the monkey movies are the
That's
ones.
Rise.
Better Man.
That's Rise.
Where does Better Man take place in the Planet of the Apes? Okay, so basically, I'm Monkey.
Okay, I'm sorry. I just want to draw attention. There's a comment from Cats TM saying, "Film fact: the Führer apparently really liked movies." And I'm like, I have two questions. One, why is that the knowledge you know about him? But two, why are you calling him the Führer?
you have to show some respect.
Yeah.
He's like, yes, my dear leader likes the things. I'm like, I have questions for you.
Maybe he doesn't want to say Hitler. Like, I don't know.
Does he think that like
he says the Führer
who shall not be named,
our Lord and Savior?
I mean, if it is Hitler, then like, yeah, he did like movies, didn't he? Like,
yeah.
He had a home theater in his house where he watched like American films.
Ironically, he really liked the film The Great Dictator by Charlie Chaplin, which is a film parodying him and the Nazis.
no shot.
If he were around today, do you think he'd have a letterboxed?
No, I think he'd be running an American healthcare company or something similar.
I think we should. There's so many places you could go with that letterbox joke.
The thing is, like, if I made a film and Hitler gave it like a raving review, like saying it was really good, I think I'd probably shoot myself.
I mean, let's be fair. What other kind of review is Hitler going to give something except for raving? That is the entire man's vibe.
Okay, which planet do I need to go to next?
Start an art studio.
Coruscant.
Well, I could say that his favorite indie film would have been Indy 4.
Oh yeah, he would have loved Indy 4.
Well, because Indy's
Going
killing
back to
communists in that
Kobo.
movie.
He's like, finally.
He's like, I did not like the other three.
This one did not.
It'd be really funny if his actual favorite film was something like really obscure and niche, like something really artsy, where he's like, "Oh yes, I really liked the Vivitch," you know. That's my favorite movie.
Hundreds of beavers.
Yeah, it sounds like he would like Jojo Rabbit.
Oh my god, he would love Jojo Rabbit.
He would love The Room. He would think Tommy Wiseau is a genius.
Oh, he would adore The Room.
I want you to work on the Manhattan Project.
I did not Hitler. It's not true. It's bullshit.
It does seem to be like a trope of like dictators. They all like bad American movies. Like Hitler did. I'm pretty sure it's like Kim Jong Un loves American movies, and so did Kim Jong Il and Kim Il Sung.
What did Trump say
Putin apparently loves American movies.
was one of his favorite movies? Bloodsport. I think Stur was telling me about
too.
that.
Really?
I think Stur was telling me that Trump said that one of his in his top 5 favorite movies, Bloodsport is one of them, and I was like, yeah, that tracks. That somehow makes perfect sense to me.
Yeah.
I'm gonna search. Yep, it's Bloodsport. It's the first one that comes up. Goodfellas.
And yeah, the rest are like basic boomer
yeah.
memes or like boomer movies. Yeah.
Yeah, mobster movies.
The Good, the Bad, and the Ugly.
Good movie. I mean,
Gone with the Wind.
what annoys me is that all the ones on this list are like actually good movies, though. Except Bloodsport.
Right, but so is Fight Club, and conservatives don't understand that one either.
What?
Home Alone 2. I wonder fucking why.
But I mean, to go back to an earlier comment, it is funny when like the dictators that hate America secretly like American things. Like, didn't Kim Jong Un and Kim Jong Il like they use fake Brazilian passports to go to Disney?
No, that was Kim Jong Un's brother, who he then had killed. Yeah.
Oh,
Really?
I thought
he
it
had
was...
him killed for going to Disney?
You're not allowed to go to Disneyland.
Yeah, no. So genuinely, yes. So Kim Jong Un is actually the youngest of the siblings. Like, he wasn't originally meant to inherit the quote unquote throne. His older brother was his older half brother. But that guy was like, reading between the lines, might have been gay, was certainly not interested in ruling the country, and left the country, and basically was like a spoiled little brat princeling. Went to Japan, or I think it was Japan anyway, and then like he went to Disney World, Japan, and on his way out of the airport, he had a rag with like toxic, like neurotoxic gas or whatever, or liquid or whatever, put over his face by a Japanese tourist who'd been given it and told it was part of a prank show by a North Korean intelligence officer, and that killed him.
Oh shit!
Yeah.
Nice.
Hey, DL.
Yeah, they're a loving family, you know.
My brother just insults my weight. Like, I don't...
It doesn't try to kill you.
Not
my
recently.
My brother just buys me t-shirts that say something like, I don't know, risen with autism or weaponized autism.
Alright, where are we going?
Jeez.
All the way over there. How do we get there?
And he also dangles me above geese, but that's a different story.
No, that's a related story. I want to know exactly what happened.
He tried to feed you to the geese gods, to appease the great honk in the sky.
The almighty goose.
Well, it's like in Goodfellas when they threaten to feed him to the lions. It's just a really bad attempt to like intimidate someone.
You can't mention Goodfellas though, because Donald Trump likes that movie.
Well, so do I. So.
Oh, true.
I mean, Donald Trump also likes McDonald's. You know, there's lots of things that we all like that Donald Trump also likes. Just
he also breathes.
Why is McDonald's where
oxygen.
your mind goes to? Like,
that's a pretty popular thing. I think you'll find McDonald's.
Well, the most obvious one is breathing air. You know.
I don't know if he breathes air. Does anyone actually like McDonald's? Like, I know that we all eat it. It's cheap and it's
I like
no.
Like once every 3 months, you get into that mood where you're like, I want to ruin my body. It is McDonald's time.
It's time.
I will say, I like UK McDonald's. I do not like American McDonald's.
What do you mean?
Talked about this.
Ain't nothing wrong with
I
it.
guess that's also a thing too. Like, as far as I'm aware from what you've told me, Jolly, UK McDonald's is actually good, or at least better than the stuff here.
Much better than the US one. Yeah. The US one has genuinely made me ill when I went to it.
Yeah, because they have laws about what can go into it.
You can't put random shit or cartilage in it. Yeah,
they actually have fucking standards, believe it or not. Oh, hey, buddies.
Wow. Turns out those are useful.
That was a really bad idea. Shit. Get away from me!
No pink slime
Actually,
for you guys.
That's one of the funniest contradictions I love about like the grifter sphere. It's like, oh, we want movies to have standards, but nothing else in life. Like, not food quality, not levels of like intelligence needed for governance. No, nothing. The only thing that has standards is films. Everything else is a free-for-all.
That's all we
the free
need.
market will provide.
And even then, they don't even know what standards they want.
Well, yeah, I mean, like the Critical Drinkers movie.
Hey, that was peak.
That was a great
I
movie.
can't wait for Andrew's video on that.
Can you even call it a movie?
What's that?
Is that an elevator?
Barely.
It has the vague trappings of a movie.
It technically is,
Andrew, when is your,
like shot on a camera.
Video coming out?
I'll give it that.
Probably like a week.
Oh yeah, so you're actually like working on it? I kind of thought you were just like not gonna do it at this point.
Nah, I'm doing it. I just forgot about it for like 2 months.
I actually got like work done today on my Venom video, like recording and shit, which I've been like procrastinating because I hate recording. So I'm proud of myself.
The 6 months video.
The 6 months
Critical
video.
Drinker made a movie. What is it even about? I don't even know.
I don't know, and I watched it.
Yeah, we watched it. I mean, at one point, a guy smells a box with the word "ass" on it. That's the thing that
he
happens.
does.
I mean,
it's based on his book,
which I also don't know what that's about because it's just.
Well, it's not even based on. It's in the same universe as his books.
It's a direct.
It's between two books. Also, it's not even like a prequel to the first book. It's like set between book 2 and 3 or something.
Yeah.
He's got, well, it's for the hardcore fans, obviously. You're clearly, you're just not a drinker head.
You're right. I know nothing about business.
I'm going to shoot myself.
I am kind of tempted to read Razorfist's graphic novel, because this is a dude who constantly like bemoans people like stealing from other people's work. I want to see if he like stole anything from like anything else, you know?
How fucking shocked would you be if that happened, though?
Not shocked at all.
I mean, let's be honest. Like, Drinkers books are just really shitty rip-offs of Tom Clancy. At the end of the day.
Yeah. And also, it's just like, it's the CIA, but there's like barely any like American operatives on the team. Like,
yeah,
you got a
British
guy and a supposedly Russian guy, even though he doesn't even speak Russian throughout the movie.
They couldn't even get a Russian dude.
No, he didn't even speak. He just has.
They
This
couldn't even
weird
get a British person.
accent
It's
that's
like a
vaguely
Canadian
Russian.
actor doing British.
Yeah, it's like, who are these people?
Where'd you find them?
In Alberta.
Go this way. Oh, I don't like this! Nope! No. No.
Also, surely his fans would be called drunks.
I'm just a drunk like you.
What up, drunkards?
The problem is you can't really. That's too vague. There's a lot of drunks out there, Jolly.
Unfortunately, that's also true for drinker fans.
There's a lot of drunks out there, but not all of them are so bad, or like have such low standards that they're also critical drinker fans.
Yes.
He said, also, for someone who bitches about Mary Sue's, he literally wrote one. Okay, Sheev and I had a discussion about Mary Sue's originally, because like, it's actually a kind of an interesting topic about like how weird this entire concept is and whether or not it even makes coherent sense and exactly how you qualify it. Because I think we're in agreement there is such a thing as a Mary Sue, but it doesn't seem that like the conservatives who actually use that term understand what it is.
No.
Yeah. Well, I think what was the conclusion we came to that was just like, fuck. A Mary Sue isn't necessarily someone who's like overpowered. It's more just that like the world they're in bends around them to facilitate what they want.
Yeah. Bends and breaks in unnatural ways in order to facilitate like cool moments for them and or to have them do something like badass or basically just to make the story work in their favor.
So like Rey's not a Mary Sue because she's OP or that she doesn't like you know, like because a lot of people will be like, well, she does technically make mistakes, she does technically fail, but like never in a way that's actually meaningful to her character, you know, never in a way that actually impacts her beyond like the immediate, oh no, I'm sad, you know. She doesn't even like actually kill Chewie. She even gets that mistake taken away from her, because God forbid.
It's not just that, and it's not even that. So the mistake directly leads to her like doing something incredible. Like, you know, like if she hadn't made the mistake, they wouldn't have been able to advance the plot in ways that suit her.
Yeah, so it's just like
even when she fucks up, it's in her favor.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, and like when she releases the Rathars, that actually works in their favor.
Yep.
She's like, oh no, but then it's like helps.
Yeah, every time she fails.
One of my primary examples of a Mary Sue character in fiction? Well, Rey is a go-to one because she is a very obvious one. Unfortunately. Actually, the other one, which is the one I said to Sheev, was there's a book character by a writer called Anthony Horowitz called the series is called the Alex Rider books, and they're basically like young teen spy fiction. And Alex Rider is like one of the most clear-cut examples of a Mary Sue I've ever seen, because like at least once or twice a book he'll be placed in like some lethally dangerous situation where he has no way out. And like the one that always sticks in my head is like there's a bit where he's like shoved onto Whitewater Rapids, and like this is a 16-year-old, by the way. And he's definitely dead. And then the story goes, oh, Alex remembered that time that his uncle took him whitewater rafting when he was 12, and that was how he was able to get out of it. You're like, I'm sorry, what? When's that ever been mentioned before?
Wait, is that I think I read the first book. Is that the one where the kid has lightning powers or some shit?
No, that's Percy Jackson. I think you're thinking of.
Percy Jackson.
Wait, hold on. No, I'm gonna find these books. They're somewhere in my room.
Is it the one where he's like the son of Poseidon and he's like the king of the sea?
Isn't there there's a TV show of that, isn't there? Like about
there used to be. Yeah, there was an Alex Rider TV show, and there was also a movie as well. Yeah. A really crap movie with Damian Lewis in that.
I don't know anything about this book series. I don't think I've ever read anything from it.
It's like a YA young James Bond kind of thing.
Basically, yeah.
Sounds peak.
But
it's pretty bad.
Like it's a bit locked in.
Oh, never mind. These are not the books I'm thinking of.
What books are you?
No. It's like commentator. It's not somehow Alex found the strength or somehow Alex managed to play back. It's like Alex manifested an entire new, very niche skill that he needed to get out of the situation because the book goes, oh, by the way, there was this time that he did XYZ with his uncle, who was a spy who trained... Like, one of the go-to things is, like, his uncle, who dies before the first book start, was a spy, and, like, unknown to Alex, like, trained him to be a spy by, like, taking him on all these adventures and, like, doing all these kind of weird things with him, you know, when he was a kid. But then, like, that's just used as an excuse to, like, get him out of any situation in the future where they're like, oh, we never mentioned it before, but his uncle took him, you know, and taught him how to do bungee jumping once. So that's how he can get out of this. And you're like, fuck off. Stop manifesting like new skills as and when needed.
Yeah, see, there's like a better version of that where like it isn't that like that's the first time we the reader are hearing about it, but it's the first time like Alex really recalls, oh, this thing that my uncle taught me, like it actually is going to be useful to this situation. But like, you know, the difference is that you would actually establish that as a thing that his uncle taught him, like, previously. And then, like, Alex just didn't realize why it was useful until he needed it, you know?
Well, but in a way, that's kind of a step above Rey, because you remember how it's like, I've never flown before, but I've never flown off the planet before,
but she's never left the planet.
Yeah, and then they had to explain after the fact, like in external material, that she used like flight simulators in her spare time because everyone was questioning, like, why the fuck would she fly if she's like a scavenger?
I thought the implication was that because apparently she was like taken in by Unkar Plutt, as we see in the flashbacks, and he owned the Falcon. So, like, I guess the implication is that at some point he let her fly it, like, presumably more than once. And I'm not saying that makes sense. I'm just saying that I think that's what the movie was trying to imply.
Yes.
A scene from like you know how like your dad teaches you how to ride a bike. It's just like Unkar Plutt and her. It's like. Yeah.
He's our father figure.
People have brought up Harry Potter as a example.
I don't think he's a Mary Sue. I think he's a very annoying and badly written character, but I don't think he's a Mary Sue.
What are you talking about? Harry Potter's peak.
Perfect. No.
I tweeted about how, like, the new Harry Potter show, because apparently fucking John Lithgow was cast as Dumbledore, which just doesn't make sense as a casting.
I heard about that.
I tweeted it, and I like kind of like offhandedly, almost as like an afterthought, referred to it as garbage, because like obviously it's gonna be garbage. It's Harry Potter. I had someone ask me like, why is it garbage? And I'm like, because it's Harry Potter. And I forgot that like the mainstream take on Harry Potter isn't that it's just like, oh, it's Harry Potter. It's Harry Potter, therefore it's garbage. You know, like a lot of people think that those books are good.
Bro, a lot of people are idiots. I don't know what to tell you.
Weren't you going to make a video about it, or do you have that planned?
No, Madvocate, I think wasn't that a Madvocate thing?
I don't think Madvocate gives a fuck about Harry Potter. I've mentioned like in passing that like I do think I'd like to do a Harry Potter breakdown of some kind, but also that'd be years down the line because like I just do not. I have so many other things on the roster right now.
When the TV series comes out, maybe we'll dissect that.
Maybe, yeah.
I thought about doing it a while ago because I was showing a friend Lord of the Rings, and he's like, "Bro, I gotta show you Harry Potter." So then, like, we watched Lord of the Rings, and then I watched the first movie, and I'm like, "Dog, this shit is so ass."
Yeah, it's not good.
What is going on? Why is the kid like dying on a chessboard? What are we doing here? Just step off the chessboard. Are you stupid?
My favorite part of that is actually something they left out of the movie, which is in the book. One of the things that stops the people from getting to the stone is like a logic puzzle, a really basic fucking logic puzzle that like a 2-year-old could solve. And like at the end of it, Hermione's like, "Oh,
thanks,
that's really clever," because like wizards are really bad at logic, and even the most powerful wizards in the world wouldn't be able to do this challenge. And I'm like, okay, that's really worrying actually, in its implications of how fucking idiotic everyone in this universe actually is.
It's like everyone's an idiot.
Harry Potter has always it's just an answer to Lord of the Rings when that became like one of the best-selling books. It's like so cheaply made in its world building. Like I've never had any respect for like Harry Potter as like a book series because like it's just slop. Like there's nothing going on. It's just wizards.
My thing is like if you want a fantasy series that's like fun and enjoyable and engaging and makes sense and is coherent but is also excellent satire, Terry Pratchett's Discworld. That's all you need. Like Terry Pratchett's Discworld is absolutely incredible and you should all read it.
I think I remember the YouTuber Sean did a video about Harry Potter and he compared it to Discworld in the way that it treats marginalized communities compared to like the house elves, you know.
Yeah.
Just because the people in this society are telling you that the slaves are happy with this arrangement doesn't actually mean they are.
Mm-hmm.
And that you should question that, and you shouldn't be ridiculed for questioning it.
Terry Pratchett was also just an incredibly wholesome human being who cared a very great deal about like everyone, and it's you can see it so clearly throughout his work. But there's also like a really lovely story which I remember. So one of his books towards the end of his life, when he was writing like, the last few Discworld books, one of the books is about like it's literally kind of about this kind of house elf topic. It's about goblins and how they're mistreated in the world of the Discworld novels. And in order to do like quote unquote research, he played the Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion, and like got the modding community to make him a mod that made the goblins not in the game non-hostile, so he could just wander around like observing them about their daily lives and use that as inspiration.
Oh,
I'm like, man, he's just such a fucking nice human being and a legend, and we lost him far too early, and it's a deep shame.
Goblin lives matter.
I think that I'm going the complete wrong way, and I need to probably be in the Jedi Temple. That's my guess.
Harry, did you put your name in the Goblet of Fire?
Dumbledore said softly, or whatever the fuck it was.
Yeah.
Calmly, yeah.
Harry, did you put your name in the Goblet of Fire?
Harry! Did you put your name in the Goblet of Fire?
I do love those memes, though.
I never met that Dumbledore. I met the original Dumbledore. He was cool, Richard Harris.
You never met what's his name? Peter Gibbon?
Michael
Gambon?
Michael
Yeah.
Gambon.
No, he was after I left.
Damn. I get it. I am dead. Thank you. Cool.
I get it, you are dead.
Charlie, did you put your name in the Goblet of Fire?
No, I put Harry's name in the Goblet of Fire. It was me, Barry. I moved at supersonic speed.
Oh, that's right, you were there.
I love preset animations.
You were trying to save us from the next 6 book films.
But yeah. Oh yeah, actually, Sheev, you will have had experience some of Terry Pratchett's work because you watched Good Omens, didn't you?
Yep.
Yeah, and that was co-written between Terry Pratchett and the now not very well liked with good reason Neil Gaiman, who it turns out is a piece of shit, unfortunately.
I knew I recognized the name, but I don't think it's from Good Omens. I feel like he's written something else that I've read or seen or something.
Probably. He wrote a lot. He wrote prolifically.
Gaiman wrote some episodes of Doctor Who.
Oh,
Yeah,
fucking
yeah.
course.
Oh,
He also wrote Coraline, and he did
Coraline.
Sandman, and yeah, he did a lot of stuff.
yeah, so I definitely know,
Technically,
like, I'm familiar with his work.
Yeah, technically Lucifer is based on like his universe, although they take a lot of liberties.
Well, unfortunately, like it's as we found out with people like Kevin Spacey, you can be a wonderful artist and a terrible human being. Like Neil Gaiman, a great writer, who's a real douchebag.
Oh god, yeah. What sucks, they're not making anything more based on his work. That kind of sucks because, yeah, he's a horrible human being, but there's so much good material there.
What the problem is, like, you can't make anything more of his work without giving him money, and I'm like, you don't want to give that man money. You don't want to reward him given everything he's done.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait for him to die.
Wait
Yeah,
for
or
him
just
to
pirate
die.
his stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
For an editing essay I was working on,
Or just pirate his work. Easy.
I had to rewatch. Basically, compared good editing with bad editing, so this was an obvious pick, but I just couldn't be fucked with this essay. Kind of, I rewatched Suicide Squad, the 2016 one, and Baby Driver for editing, and like I love Baby Driver, but man, it's kind of awkward now watching it with Kevin Spacey and what's his face as Baby.
Angel Sword, yeah.
Yeah. It's just like, man, I love this film. It's so good, but also, man, this.
Yeah, it really changes the ending of West Side Story for me. Because I'm like, yeah, it's supposed to be sad, but I'm like cheering.
It's also like Kevin Spacey's lines in Baby Driver are also a bit too on the nose considering what he did. So he's like, that child's got balls. I'm like, no, Kevin, no.
Stop,
Kevin,
no.
No.
Why the fuck?
That's my baby.
Oh, no. Yeah, at least you can still watch Kevin Spacey and things like House of Cards because he's playing an absolute dick. So it's just
People are still discussing like the crappy bits of Harry Potter world building in the comments. And like, dude, the time turners surely take the
Oh my
cake.
god, the time turner.
Yeah, the time turner.
And then there's like all the book 7 wand lore that makes no fucking sense. How any of the spells work and how the world like. Someone put that as a joke to me, but it is really funny. It's like, this is a society of wizards who can teleport, and they have their mail delivered by nature's slowest bird. Explain.
I would do that.
It'll be fine.
Yeah, Jolly, I can't even imagine you on the set of the third one and like holding your tongue about the time turn.
I mean, to be fair, I would have been like I'd have been like 14 or 13 when that movie came. Not even, no, I would have been 13, I think, when that, or 12 when that movie came out, if I'd been there still.
You didn't have.
So I probably wouldn't have had too much to say about it. Yeah, I couldn't speak until I was 25.
What a blessed time that must have been.
It was one of the great horrors of 2016 when the world started crumbling. It was like, you know, one of the signs of the end world was that I suddenly could speak.
See, Jolly, they were actually going to offer you the role of Ron Weasley, but you couldn't get any words out in the audition, so they were like, I guess you'll be...
Well, also, I'm not ginger.
that can be
ginger
fake.
now.
Yeah, dye your hair red.
Back when Jolly Chap was the Jolly Twat.
Don't ever cook again. Okay, I'm probably going the right way. No, I'm not. It is not telling me which way I'm supposed to go. It is not
JK
telling
Rowling
me.
confirmed they shit in public and aparated out. Yeah.
No, so that's the thing. Apparently, so J.K. Rowling was like the way that wizards used to go to the toilet in her world, they would shit into their hands, then magic it into the ether.
What?
And I'm like, okay, why?
Yeah, it's like you didn't have to say that. The Jolly Bro.
You didn't have to do that.
We don't need to know how they shit. It's okay.
Yeah, it's like you could just stop tweeting on main, girl. You don't got to do that.
Well, it's a bit like when you suddenly realize that Hogwarts doesn't have maths classes or sex education classes, and you're like, let's be honest, the Madam Pumphrey's main job as the infirmarian is going to be like just sorting out kids who've made their penises enlarged or whatever with magic and like gotten it wrong, or like people who tried to like take their spots off with magic and fucked up their faces.
You know that would happen too.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Public shitting heart emoji. Don't say that, Tom.
No, Tom's onto something.
Hang on. Actually, no, someone pointed something interesting, which is like, yeah, the Chamber of Secrets, which was built in like the 11th century AD, is a toilet. Like the entrance is a big bathroom. So bullshit, JK. They were not shitting in their hands in the medieval times. And
yeah, there were bathrooms. Yeah. Well, I guess they could have been installed later.
What? And they just didn't notice the giant entrance to an evil secret chamber with a massive snake in it?
Oh.
There wasn't like they were just construction workers doing a job. They didn't give a fuck. This is not my problem.
What's this big door with the snakes on top? I don't know.
Why is he plinking?
The plumbers at Hogwarts are like, why are these pipes like 10 meters wide? It's almost like they were built to allow a giant monster through or something. Why can't they fix Harry's eyesight with magic? They fix Hermione's teeth with magic.
I don't know. I don't know where it begins and ends.
Harry actually was just wearing them for style reasons.
I thought Harry's eyesight in the first one was slightly corrected.
No, his glasses were. She fixed his glasses.
His glasses get
his glasses. Oh, okay.
I ain't helping with your sight, bud. Get fucked.
Yeah, get good. You don't get to learn that until grade 8. Or whatever fucking I don't know how grades work in Europe.
We also have the amazing thing of the entire plot of book 6 is that Draco is trying to find a way to magically get Death Eaters into Hogwarts, and then like it's repeatedly shown throughout the book that you can just make port keys, which are basically like teleportation devices, and like, those can get into Hogwarts. So why doesn't he just fucking do that?
Well, weren't there I thought the in-universe explanation for that was that they had like aurors putting up like protective spells around Hogwarts.
But in that book, even with protections, it's explicitly shown several times that you can use port keys to get in and out.
Oh, well then, fuck that.
This battle droid is trying to throw hands.
Remember in the Goblet of Fire where Voldemort needs to get Harry to a specific location, and he decides, make a port key. I'd make the fucking trophy on the last game.
Rather than just like making his breakfast bowl Yeah, just make his morning like pumpkin juice, like a porky, and then the problem solved.
Yeah. Or, I mean, fuck it. If you can't even do that, let's do it the old-fashioned way. My guy just kidnap Harry, put him in the back of the
Yeah,
truck.
put a bag over his head, and just grab him.
Over his head. If it ain't broke, don't fix it.
Of course, the fucking stream crashed. Or the fucking game, at least.
Oh no!
Oh, I was gonna say you're good live.
I was literally, like, I think I finally figured out where to go, and then the fucking game
At
crashed.
least for now, I think.
Actually, my favorite one for like total fuck ups of the world building is so book 3's premise obviously is that like Harry is being hunted by Sirius Black, who's escaped from Azkaban, who's like a serial killer who killed multiple people with a single spell, and then obviously at the end it's like, oh, actually Sirius is innocent
because he has Sirius in his name.
Haha. Anyway, like so, yeah, like at the end of the book, they're like, actually he's innocent, and it was actually this other guy called Peter Pettigrew who they thought Sirius had murdered, along with like an entire street full of Muggles with this one curse. And I'm like, wow, it would be really helpful, wouldn't it, if this world had ways to like read people's memories and the last spell their wand performed, so that and to take eyewitness testimony from all the Muggles who apparently saw it happen, and like with the pensive, and that way we could just confirm that he didn't fucking do it before we throw him in prison. But oh well.
They do have ways to do that.
Yeah, it's like we can check
wizards
the
don't
the last spell.
Remember?
Yeah, that's true. They don't know how to think, apparently.
They don't know how to think. You never learned how to think, did you, Pinkman?
Sheaves. Stir is asking to join the stream. Is there anyone we can kick?
Let's see. Who's in this chat?
Kick this fucking Steven guy. Who's this guy?
Who?
Yeah, who the fuck is this guy?
I will kick out Madvocate, because he's not even fucking in the... Like, he never shows up on these fucking streams. Alright.
Hey, he showed up last time. He didn't say nothing.
He didn't say... He literally said nothing. Like, I feel like nobody in this audience would have even been able to tell you he was in it.
He said a couple things at the start.
Did he?
He threw in... He threw in his one-liners, and then he left. He did his
cameo. His cameo was so underwhelming that, like, I didn't even know he was here.
That's crazy.
And he's Madvocate. That's not good. Got a reputation of
Oh, yeah, love potions.
Yeah, the Sheev cinematic universe needs...
Harry Potter has literal rape potions. I forgot about that.
Oh, yeah.
They're illegal to buy, and the students can own.
How do I add someone?
I can't touch you.
Oh, Andrew, you want to fucking call me a boomer? You don't even know how to add someone into a group on Discord.
I don't do group chats. I don't talk
Okay.
to people on this.
Really?
app.
Oh my god, it's not that hard.
Hold on. No one do it.
You're not beating the allegations.
I'll fix it.
Andrew successfully at it. Let's go gambling.
Why is Gen Z so bad at tech? This is just an open
I'm not
question.
bad.
Yeah, brother.
What? I don't. Hold on.
Bro Chacho.
He's still figuring it
Call
out.
me bro. Shut.
Brosif. Brosif Campbell.
Andrew, have you got it yet? This is kind of like Sheev with the
Don't
ropes.
patronize me.
Do not cite the magic to me, which I was there when it was written.
Do you remember when Bronze fucking rat was Voldemort's second
Scabbers? Yeah.
Oh no, that's so funny as well, because like book 3, obviously the Marauders map turns up as a plot thing, and like they're like, oh, Fred and George had this beforehand, all the years beforehand, so, like the last 2 years they've had this, and I'm like, but the map shows Peter Pettigrew's name on the map. So did Fred and George just look at the map and see that Peter Pettigrew was sharing a bed with Ron for 2 years, and just be like, oh, I guess that he's just gay. Who knows? You know.
Chat,
I never mentioned
Can
it.
we get 5 big booms for that?
You want big booms for figuring out how to do a very
status.
basic thing?
What do you mean? I don't use group chat.
You've achieved unk status.
This is actually
5
sad to
big
watch.
boomers in the chat. For Andrew.
Ah, fuck.
Chat, I need 5 big booms.
Uncle
for
Andrew, he is the boomer of the chat.
Don't do that. Yeah.
Can we get 5 big boomers for Andrew?
Oh, shit.
Excruciatingly, Andrew.
Was Critical Drinker ever on top? Like, let's be real here.
Oh, fuck off, Andrew.
Oh, fuck off. Go away now.
Go away now.
Oh, we know. Voldemort hides one of his Horcruxes in the room requirement because he's like, only I could have ever found that, and the room is literally full of all the shit that other people have put in it.
Yes.
You're just a hater.
Yeah, Voldemort is a good man. He's a
Harry
good
Potter's
villain.
like one of the.
I love
Those are
how
examples
he.
of terrible world building.
I love how he could have put it anywhere on the fucking planet, and he kept it like most of it in British, and like
He
British.
could have buried it
land.
under a car park in Leicester, and he would have had more of a chance of surviving than he did from his stupid shit.
Did he
beating,
just put it like bury it in, like in the fucking desert, or like in fucking Antarctica, or like throw it in the ocean, or throw it into the ocean.
He only puts them in places that are meaningful to him because that's a sensible tactic. That's like making your password your mum's name.
Please.
Gay and sleeping with a dude between 8
Why would you? Why, if it's meaningful to him, why would he put it in a place that he hates? Why would he put it in a place that he fucking?
Someone just reminded me of something, which is like, a part of the explanation that the books give for why Voldemort is evil is that he's a rape baby. Like, that's an actual thing that they say.
What?
Voldemort can't understand love because his mum used a love potion to get pregnant by his dad, which is like, so he was born by rape. It was a loveless thing, therefore he can't understand love. And I'm like, that is very, very troubling in its implications, JK.
Don't love
Yet
that.
again.
Can you not be yourself for 5 minutes?
I think JK tried to defend that comment by saying that, like, if Voldemort's mother had survived and, like, raised him right and stuff, then it still would have turned out okay for him, I guess.
So she backtracked on the comment because it got backlash that she couldn't explain away,
Yeah.
I think my
still like
favorite
that
little
joke
bit
about
of
the joke about how the mold wall in her house was like talking to her like the Green Goblin mask. That's my favorite meme so far.
I love my favorite bit is
JK.
like lore is just how Dumbledore just has Brian as a middle name.
Why didn't
One of his middle names is Brian.
why didn't Snape use a love potion on Lily? Because he's a good person? I don't know.
Is he? Okay, he's not. Here's the thing. I don't think Snape would ever use a rape potion. I don't think he's that kind of evil. But like the ending of the book where he's like, "Oh, Snape was a really good man." Like, no, he wasn't. He was a vindictive, obsessed like man-child who was incredibly cruel and foul to everyone, and who had racial some really weird notions of racial purity. The fact that he was simping for one particular girl so hard that he turned his back on his own side doesn't actually make him a good person. Sorry.
Well,
It's just Fletcher.
But for Harry Potter character standards, that basically makes him a saint.
Right.
Yeah.
I like how in the movie, like I assume it's the same in the books, they constantly reference how Harry has his mother's eyes. Then the child actor got for Harry's mum doesn't have the same eyes.
Doesn't have green eyes.
Yeah.
You had one job.
My life is a lie.
I like it how, as of Cursed Child, JK Rowling has made it canonical that Hermione was black, which means that it is now canonical that a student who was under oppressive regimes herself was trying to free slaves in her 4th year, and her rich white male friends were like, nah, you can shut the fuck up. The slaves like it.
Honestly, why the fuck are you being such a buzzkill, Hermione?
What are you doing?
I can't
You're
wait for
so
that to
old.
happen in the show.
You're so
Wait.
old!
Go with your family, dude. Go with your family, dude.
How could it be canonical? How could it be?
Isn't there literally a line in the book where it's like her face is like white? Like
Yeah, no,
it's
it
like
is.
straight.
But JK Rowling is now saying that she's black. So
Well, how
J.K.
could
Rowling actually her own book, dude.
how could those two things both be canonical? I don't
why are you asking
understand.
that like as a question that I could possibly answer that makes sense?
She did whiteface one day.
She dressed up as the Joker.
Reverse Michael
To make
Jackson.
herself white.
Uh,
I want,
there's a
I
potion
want
in
somebody
Harry
to
Potter that will
edit
turn
like
you into someone else.
as Hermione, but as like the Joker, with just like society in quotation marks. Just like, just elves in quotation marks.
Harry Potter fully ado.
This is the dance scene from fucking Deathly Hallows Part 1.
guys, any
Oh, and
opinion
of course, that's the bit in book.
Fantastic Animals.
I have no idea what that is.
What do you guys think actually is the best, like the best one? Like
Harry
like,
Potter. Probably 3.
I think,
as a film,
three's
3.
three.
As a book 1.
I don't know. I feel like 3 is pretty fucking. It's one of the worst ones. I'm not gonna lie.
You say like
the ending is
Yeah.
terrible. I mean,
That's
like
the
it's
one with
like
the time
bad,
turner. That's the one with the time
but,
turner.
Yeah, it's like the bad.
But again, so
bad.
as a film, I think it's the best of the films in terms of like enjoyability of watching and style and like having its own like quality of acting, quality of directing. And all that stuff. Like they're all broken, but at least that one is like not completely horrible to watch. Whereas book-wise, the first one is the least bad because it's the one that has the least world building. It's basically.
I kind of have a bit of a soft spot for 2. I don't know.
This is so fucking annoying.
Yeah, you have a soft spot after learning that Jolly's in one frame for like 5 seconds.
Yes.
Oh my god, that's the multi-troop transport from Star Wars Episode 1, The Phantom
Jolly
Menace.
single-handedly saved Chamber of Secrets.
Prequels!
14-year-olds Marnie.
Okay.
Date with 18-year-old Victor Crumb, and then later on it's confirmed they cursed.
What difficulty are you playing on?
I'm not answering that question. I'm really
He's
tired
on
of answering
night.
that question.
Please! He's on night? Lower
Yes,
that
he's
the
on
Padawan
night.
sheave a little bit, why won't you?
No.
No, he will never change.
To be fair, he's like in one of like
It's
the
okay,
hardest
it's okay
sections
to
of
be
the game.
Padawan sheave.
Do you have to do that?
You don't
No.
play games that
I
often.
don't know
It's
if I
okay.
do. I'm trying to figure out where the fuck to go.
Simply ignore them.
Honestly, at this point, though, it's the
bitrate is
principle of it.
terrible. It's actually just like I'm watching Minecraft.
What, like, is my stream lagging for you guys?
Yeah.
Or?
The YouTube stream is fine. That's all that matters.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just ignoring these fucking assholes.
Callum says, "Open the map."
Yeah, because I haven't done that. Fuck you, Callum. God, you're the worst.
No backseat game, bro.
I liked the horny.
No, all the backseat game.
Okay.
Excuse me, hold on, Sam. What did you just say about horny?
No, so the song was like, he liked, someone in the chat was like, I like the horny ghost, he means Burning Myrtle. And I'm like, hey Sam, you remember the actress from Burning Myrtle? She's in Doctor Who, right? It's a great episode.
Oh my god.
No, yeah, she's the best character. She's the best character. She plays the fucking cement plate.
Slab.
Yeah, the
Really?
Yeah.
Andrew, we're not gonna go
You didn't know that?
We're not going to go on a massive... Hang on, Andrew, we're not
I
going to go on a
didn't
massive...
realize until you said that. It's now the connection in my brain. You've ruined it for me.
Fuck!
God damn it.
I need Andrew to understand. So at the end of that episode, a character gets turned, like their face gets welded to a paving slab, and their body disappears. So they're just a living face attached to a paving slab, and then they imply that she still has a sex life with her boyfriend, even though that she's like literally a face.
All right. I need silence for this. I will undeafen soon. Chat, I genuinely don't even know if I need to do this part, but like the map is not giving me any clear answers about where the fuck I'm supposed to go, and I'm getting really pissed off. And at this point, it is the principle of it. I'm beating this part. I'm doing this. I don't care if this takes the entire fucking rest of the stream. It is happening. Whew. Okay.
Toss me a stim, buddy.
Jump! Fucking Christ, Cal. Cutting that real close. Ooh. Okay. Come on. Okay, okay. Get up, get up, get up, get up, get up, get up. Get out of here. Come on, 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 come on. Get up. Fight. Come on, follow me. Come on, buddy. Come on. It's not possible. It is not possible, chat. I apologize. It is not possible.
And she like, dude,
Right,
you should play Obama boss fight. I think that would cheat you.
Sir, I'm gonna kick you. I'm gonna actually kill you. Alright, we're not going that way. It just is not possible. I cannot do it.
Was it? Sheev, is this the time to tell you that had you won that, there was nothing back there?
At that, you see, at this point, it was the principle of it. Like at this point, it's like I have to beat this. I do not care about anything else.
You have to.
Sunk cost,
Facing your
yes.
demons.
Not even sunk cost. I didn't expect to get anything out of it. It just needed to happen.
Well, you can go.
I genuinely shut the fuck up. I genuinely have no idea where the fuck I'm supposed to go though. Because look, I look at the map, and it tells me to go over here. How the fuck do I get over there? How the fuck do I get over there? From where I'm standing? Do I go to the Jedi Temple? Because then I go to the Jedi Temple and it tells me I'm way far away from where I'm supposed to go. So I have no fucking idea.
Okay. Sheep. We have.
Fucking annoyed. I'm fucking pissed.
Where are you trying to get to right now?
Great question, Odrin! That is an excellent question!
Open the map. Open the map. Open the map.
Okay.
Open the map. Just open the map. Okay.
I'm just imagining you playing something like Alien Isolation and just getting systematically more and more pissed off.
So you see. Okay, I know where you have to go. So you see, right? You see where that light point is over to your right, over there.
What this?
Like go up. No, up. Keep going up. See that one over there?
This one right here.
Go up. Yeah, that one.
Yeah.
I think you have to go over there. And you see how there's the zip lines? There's like lines. Then try go over there. And I think that might lead you where you need to go.
Great idea. How do I get over there?
I agree.
So you can teleport to it using one of the fucking. Wait.
I can teleport to it? What the fuck are you talking about?
Yeah. There's a fast point. You can.
I'm not fast
travel.
traveling.
That's for pussies.
Pussy.
Hey, Sheev, what game are you playing?
I'm not playing a game.
I would love to see how Sheev plays Dark Souls.
It will kill him.
Insert comment about how there are games that are harder than this.
Daigen wants to play it. I'm like, no, Daigen. It will end him.
I couldn't even beat that fucking game. It just pissed me off.
No, it irritates me too much.
That game irritated me too much.
All Souls-like games do.
Hey, She, do you want to play Basil Fawlty's Getting Over It?
Oh.
I get that
Take it as a
reference.
no.
Faulty Towers.
How the fuck do I get over there?
That's
You
the
think-
guy who made that game, right? Basil Fawlty.
Do you think?
That's
What do you think Sheev's like?
That's all.
What do you think Sheev's? What do you think Sheev's like when he plays Monopoly with his family?
I'm the
lot of yelling.
competitive asshole who gets like all the fucking land, and I'm the bitch ass landlord.
Plays the fucking the one slur from
Try to kill
fucking.
this
I'm the
Oh,
one
Lorax.
slur, basically. I'm the business
yeah.
mogul that everyone hates.
How bad can I be? I'm just over here building the economy. Do a Lorax watch party.
Lorax.
I have played and beaten Get Over It. Fuck you, Adam Maximum.
Do you do it actually?
Yeah?
Damn good. Good on ya. Gonna get fight Ogdo Bogdo? Gonna get fight? No, I know where he is.
My favorite.
Yeah, there is another Ogdo
You
Bogdo
wanna
in
go?
this game.
You wanna go fight him? He's over there. Yeah,
No.
if you cross that bridge, right on that thing,
I'm busy.
right there. Yeah, he's right
What the fuck? Okay.
there.
The game says nope.
You knew.
Oh, he knew what he was doing.
doing.
Hey, Sheev, do you want to play Impossible Game?
Isn't that what he's doing?
I am the Lorax and I speak for the trees. And holy shit, that one spoke Vietnamese.
You know what? Fuck you guys.
Oh, you're playing Grandmaster.
Story mode!
Oh,
no,
God.
you did not just go to the
Oh,
Grandmaster.
Grandmaster.
No, you did not.
No, it's fine. It's
No,
fine.
he's gonna get cooked.
Let's see this
Yeah,
play
what's
out.
the hell is-
Let's
Hey,
watch
of
this.
course he's
He's-
gonna get shot.
He's gonna get repeatedly spanked and then he'll give up.
No, I won't.
I think we're in for some fun.
Watch your back.
Yes, we are. We're in a load of fun right now.
This is where the fun begins.
He's gonna get shot one time and die.
He's doing okay so far.
Don't say that.
So no, it's true though. You are
Oh.
doing okay so
We're
far.
gonna be super patronizing. Like, oh, you're doing so well. Oh, he's doing so well.
Sheev.
I mean, he is on Grandmaster, so he is actually doing well.
You guys are all
right
terrible
now.
people. Like, I genuinely cannot stand
Oh,
being
yeah.
around you.
I might be a terrible person, but I'm a
Valentine's Day.
wonderful frog.
This is I couldn't imagine a better way to spend my Valentine's Day.
Than being ribbed by your mates on a stream.
Ooh. Hey guys.
I just envision you in the future when you have a kid and the kid's like, "Daddy, show me how to do this on the video game," and you're just like,
And then I effortlessly pull
Just
it
like-
off because I'm good at games? What?
such
Well-
a long pause. And you're like, "Can I
There
just
it
make a
is.
sandwich instead?"
Well, Sheev is getting fucked on Valentine's.
That is true. That's true.
It's by LucasArts.
It wouldn't be the first time. Alright, bid over.
Oh, that was Mando Season 2.
Okay.
Oh, we lost Andrew.
Alright, go ahead.
This guy.
Oh,
You know what this-
brother!
This guy's hey.
This will
They
work.
should have a feature
Someone
in this
chat.
game where you can like tag the location, then it just like shows you where it is.
Mr. Ray's in chat says Sheev just doesn't have a goth girlfriend like he does to do it the fun way.
I'm killing myself.
No comment. No comment.
One is the loneliest
The
number that you'll ever do.
Was he got to rewatch the Lego Batman movie?
There are other films.
I know. That's my favorite one. That
Me to start
But that's
every time
wrong.
he posts about his food. Like, there are other foods than pizza.
But he runs a pizza place now. Apparently.
Wait,
That,
what?
that doesn't actually legally mean he can't eat any other food.
I don't think that's how that works.
No, he can only consume pizza.
but he runs a joint. That's cool.
There are worse fates.
I could respect it.
I love that B2 battle droid telling me I'm pathetic. Like, I know, thanks.
Even the battle droids.
Knows his shit.
That battle droid's like, you are bitchless. And you're like, I'm sorry. I'm trying hard, I promise.
Damn. Almost made that jump.
Right, Agdo Bagdo.
Okay, Sarah, how the fuck do I fast travel? Because I saw that was like a feature. But like...
It's from meditation points.
Yeah, go to the meditation point. And then you can
Oh, that's stupid.
You do everything at the meditation points.
Everything?
Everything.
Yeah, fast travel.
That's stupid.
Marin follows you to a meditation point and she's like, Cal, why are there all these like white tissues on the ground? Explain yourself.
All these hankies.
I still wish that Marin had actually had that part of the conversation with him when he's like, what were you doing in the years since we haven't met? And she's like, well, I was getting railed. Like, you have no idea. Like, left, right, and center.
Well, she did. She had like that girlfriend in the book or whatever, that shitty book.
No, that's my point. So, like, it would be actually a genuine conversation they could have when he's like, oh, did you miss me? And he's like, no, I was too busy having a whale of a time.
Didn't they fuck in his bed? That's like so
Yes, they
insulting.
did.
That is so fucking
What the
insulting.
hell? What the fuck?
I don't consider that book canon. I'm sorry.
I don't consider Disney Star Wars canon.
Alright, well.
Yeah.
Disney Star Wars doesn't consider me canon.
Well, mutual feeling.
Oh, hey, buddy.
To be fair, I'm not actually canon. I'm the non-canon playthrough of the human race.
Can't wait for an
How's it playing out so far, Jolly?
Terribly. I don't know if you've seen the world.
Oh no, I've seen the world.
Can't wait for an fucking what it like the final like the end game of the Mandoverse is gonna be fucking Sheev versus Dave in a cage match.
There is not going to be an end game of the Mandoverse. It's just going to keep going and going and going until it fizzles out.
Wait, what if the way to...
Going until we're both dead. Is that
It's like
what
the
you want?
MCU.
Well, what if the way to defeat Dave Filoni in a boss fight is to disconnect the hat from his head?
There's nothing
Like you just put
underneath
off
that
as like
hat.
yeah.
What is
No,
it like
no, you
Patrick
put-
and the brain coral thing? Just
Yeah.
disconnect
Yeah, you-
his head?
You pull it off his head and it's like little tendrils like reaching out and screaming.
Yeah. It's like the Frosty the Snowman movie. You take the hat off, it's lifeless.
Oh, the magic's gone.
Yeah, it's like
Yeah.
Is it?
it needs the parasite back, like the Venom suit, you know?
What's that animated
fine.
film? Or like something Family Robinson or whatever. Like he goes to the future and there's like a villain with an evil bowler hat.
I'm in the wrong place.
Oh, Meet the Robinsons. His roommate
Yeah.
when he was in the orphanage. Yeah, who just
Yeah,
becomes
it's
the
like
man with the bowler hat. Yeah,
Yeah, and the bowler hat is like a weird sentient like robot creature. And I'm like, that's just Dave Filoni in a nutshell.
yeah. The Dave Filoni's hat is telling Dave. The hat of Dave Filoni is telling Dave Filoni what to do.
moment the hat's removed, he locks in.
Howard, you make me sick.
Leave me alone.
Leave me alone.
Wait, oh, Wait, I want to read this comment. Like Luke to Vader's helmet, only Sheev can remove Filoni's hat fully instead of either half.
Oh, someone needs to do that edit in of like Kylo Ren, to, like being like, I feel it again, the pull to the light, and then like, I will honor you, grandfather, and then it just switches like camera view, and it's not Vader's helmet, it's just Filoni's hat sitting in the ash pile.
Oh, we're back here. Oh, I see.
I didn't know about that little factoid.
Why are you doing this, Stir?
What? What?
It sounded like an Alan impression. Were you doing an Alan impression?
Yeah.
Someone in chat really wants us to talk about Lost. I don't know why.
Is good show, and then continues past season 1.
That's fair.
Westworld, or as we call it, the Westworld syndrome.
No, Lost came first, so it'd be the Lost syndrome, not the what.
Well, also to be fair,
around.
Westworld syndrome. Lost does not suffer from Westworld syndrome. Westworld syndrome is like there was a story, but then the studio made them rush through it, and the result was seasons after season 1 were really, really shit when they didn't have to be. Whereas Lost was always planned out like that from the get-go, apparently, and it's just always been crap.
I'm just ignoring
Which is
that.
unfortunate.
Is J.J. Abrams?
Wait, has she
doing
fought the
anything
Rancor on this planet?
Nope, and I'm not going to. Fuck you.
What about J.J. Abrams?
Don't even fucking bother.
What has he done since Rise? Like,
He has used his connections to leverage his daughter into a weirdly overplayed system position in an act of grand nepotism. That's what he's done.
That's what I would do.
So Hollywood.
So he doesn't do. Like, is Rise the last thing directed?
Wasn't directed. I have no idea.
I fucking hate Bode so much.
I fucking hate Trump.
Here's the thing.
Here's the thing.
Who is the thing?
Why do you hate Bode, Stir?
Because he's just a guy.
He's such a good guy.
He's such a good, loyal friend.
He's just like the most normal, like, looking dude, like, ever.
That's such a lame reason to hate a character. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, Stir. He's super dependable.
I'll say, Stir, do you just walk around like the streets, like accosting random people, being like, "You look too normal.
You look like a Joe."
No, but yeah.
You look like your name is probably Jake or Tom or Ben.
You're probably named Carter or something stupid like that.
Like Maddie Madison says, don't be mid. Either be one thing or the other. Don't be mid.
Well, as we know, mid is a derogatory term that means bad, apparently.
Yeah, that's how it works.
Either be like the biggest piece of shit or be interesting. That's what I'd say.
I love just like making fun of Southpaw for that, because he's technically right about like the concept of etymology, right? Like language changes. But also,
it's just that she refuses to use middling to mean
him acting like mid is in any way like a synonym to bad. It's just insane to me. That's not how that works.
To be fair, I think it's one of those euphemism things, right? It's about like, you know, how if you're in England and you're like, how was it? And someone goes, it was fine. What they really mean was it was shit.
See,
but you're just too polite to say that it was shit.
When I say it was fine, I mean it was fine.
Yes.
It's almost like I use words the way they're meant to be fucking used, or something.
No, you should have just ended the sentence. I just use words.
You know, every now and again,
what does he mean when he says words?
I deign to use a word to mean something.
Most of the time, I just point and grunt. Saves time.
By the way, do you want to know? Wait, I think you need an ability. Shit, you need an ability.
Why use big words when little word do trick?
Steve, you should just start using Pig Latin from now on.
What?
Chief, was it you I was selling that research about like the amount of syllables you have to use per word in order for like the average American to make it to be, you know, for it to be intelligible to them?
That is not death. I'm sorry. Fuck you, Cal. Yes, it was me. You were telling me about that.
Yeah, it's extraordinarily depressing.
What? Okay.
I'm trying to take a.
Oh, so sorry. Just to explain. So, because like it's like 55 or 57, something in that region, just under 60% of Americans have like a 7th grade or a reading level. It's like a really bad reading level. which means that like
I
if
heard
in order
this
for a
already.
sentence to be like in order for you to like if you're doing like a video essay or something, in order for you to get your point across and it to be understood, you have to use an average of your sentence has to have an average of 1.1 syllables or 1.2 syllables per word. So if you use a big word, you have to follow it with a whole bunch of small ones to blow the average, or people will just not get it.
Wait, I can go down there.
Doesn't also like that study say like 21% of Americans are illiterate?
Yeah, it's.
I can't read.
Can't read.
Yeah, it's 21% of America.
Imagine reading. Cringe.
I am 20% of America. Okay.
It's like a fifth of the world's richest and most powerful ever nation cannot read or write. That is
A quarter of us
disturbing.
cannot read or write.
It's quite
Yeah.
something.
Well, no, it's a fifth because 21% is a fifth, or closer to a fifth. 25% would be closer.
To be fair,
Maths
Johnny,
pedantry.
I rounded
Can't
up, I
even buy a
guess.
boot for 25 units.
to sort of give you an idea of where we're at here in the UK, Jolly, my history teacher that I used to have in high school, he believed the moon landing was faked.
Oh yeah, no, that's the UK's weird peculiarity. It's like 65%, 70% of the UK thinks the moon landing was faked, which makes me very upset.
Yeah, they're based. I mean, no.
Wait, I can answer this question in chat. Americans, do you know what a KM means? Yes, obviously, it's a kilometrics. Yes.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's a kangaroo moose.
The kangaroo
Yes.
moose.
Kangaroo moose. I heard about that.
Hey, Americans, where does chocolate milk come from?
Obviously, brown cows. Where
A
else?
cow.
Milk.
Brown cows.
Milk factories.
And you know, iron brew comes from Highland cows. That's how that works.
Still, my favorite like tidbit about like kangaroos, like as lore, is like in that like the language of Aboriginals. It means I don't know.
That's not true.
I don't
Is it
know.
not?
That's a fun myth, but it's not actually true.
It's not true.
You could just let him have this.
No, that's like my
I could.
favorite thing. It's my
But
favorite
I'm
thing.
gonna crush this.
My
You're crushing
teacher
this
told me
and
that.
nothing
And I
is
love
bad.
that story.
You've
And fuck
ruined a
you.
lot of
Teacher's
things,
wrong.
Jolly.
I choose to believe some myths. I choose to believe that
No, I
Stalin kept
don't even give a fuck. I'm staying with it because it's funnier
Yeah.
if that's the case. Fuck you.
You looked at the symbol like, I don't know.
I choose to believe that Stalin kept
No, that's-
Hitler's head
that's
as an
like-
ashtray. I don't know.
That's infinitely funnier if like they
Like
ask them.
Kylo Ren.
So fuck you, Jolly.
I'm back.
No, he's right.
So
Welcome back, Andrew.
Oh, hi.
Actually, Andrew.
It's you.
Yes.
Mr. Andrew, welcome back.
He was busy gambling.
He was too busy abandoning his child. I've done that.
Yeah.
actually,
Wait.
bold dude.
Like this
Wait,
meme if you totally abandoned your son for beer.
Wait, we have to ask him, Andrew. You're an Ameriboo like me. You're an American.
Yes.
How?
Excuse me?
What does KM mean? Please tell me.
KM?
Yes.
I don't know.
That's like an abbreviation.
Exactly, yeah.
What do you mean you don't know?
Kilometers?
Yes.
Nah. That's a lie.
Disgusting.
Oh my god.
Nah.
You know,
all knew
honestly,
you.
I thought KPH was kangaroos per house.
The answer to
Is
that
that
is
not what
two.
that means? Why do you
I'm going
not?
at 65 kph. 65 kangaroos. per
Cal,
house.
I need you to do your job. I need you to just do what I'm asking you to do, Cal. It's okay.
No.
We will all live.
No.
Be gay.
You
and
can
be
grab the
fun.
rope. There you go. See?
Yeah, I
It
don't
was
have any
possible.
issue with Americans using miles, because obviously Brits use miles as well. But even as a Frenchman, I don't really care. What I do find annoying is the way you measure liquids, like quarts and cups and shit like that. Like, Jesus Christ.
It's the
Oh,
most efficient way,
liters and
so, yeah.
gallons and
Yeah.
No, a liter's fine. A liter's an actual, metric measurement. It's like there's 1,000 milliliters to a liter, and it makes sense. Whereas, like when I read an American recipe, and it's like 3 cups.
only
I'm like,
cook
what do you mean?
like
What
pour a cup of
size
water
cup? What are you
and one
talking about?
half cup of water.
What is a cup? Give me the standard unit of a cup.
Why are you
we
not?
did-
It's the same size.
Cal, I swear to fucking
We
Christ.
have measuring cups. That's what they're for. It will tell you what's one
I
cup.
think you're jumping
Yeah.
off too early.
No, I'm not. I'm just not. You're wrong. Go back to Australia. Tell Mad Max I said hi.
Also, Kat said American leaders are different than UK leaders.
Oh, that makes it even better.
Yeah,
And we just did that shit because we could, We're just like, fuck you, we're gonna do our own shit.
It's like the word color. We changed it differently just because we could.
Favorite.
Well, no, it's because Americans do, like, and I say this without being like cruel, like it's because you guys got left behind in a sense. Like, most of these changes to the English language happened after the colonies broke away. Things like adopting the French U into words, or like having that's why you guys call autumn fall, but we call it autumn. It's because fall is the English word, but after the breakup happened, the word autumn got adopted into English from French. So, things like that. The metric, the measurement system is another one because you guys broke away in the late 1700s, and obviously the metric system came in with Napoleon in the 1810s. So you missed that.
No, I was there for that.
Jolly use big words again.
We don't understand him. Chat, can someone piece it together?
Disgusting. Chat's dumber than us, and we're already dumb.
Someone translate.
It's true.
We can't read.
Okay, someone said also Celsius. I will die on this hill. Celsius makes more sense than Fahrenheit. I don't understand. Fahrenheit
Napoleon fought in World War II.
I 100% agree. With under 0 being freezing point, absolutely makes fucking sense.
Yes.
Like water and shit.
No, you're wrong.
Jordan is telling me
it's 32. 32 below is freezing.
Alright, I'll be right back.
That fucking image. I just associate that dude with just Jeff.
What the fuck?
Wait, is that because of the B2 that called you pathetic, or what?
Yeah.
Yeah, but that's showing on Sheep's stream as well. They can see that.
Yeah.
You have a super chat from Box Fox Scoots for $2 saying, "God, imagine thinking Brits are real." Yeah, I know.
Yeah, that'd be hilarious.
And then someone asked me why do Americans say aluminum but Brits say aluminium? Basically because the original discoverer called it alumnum, I think, but then the Royal Society in England were like, that is out of whack with how we've named every other element. So they changed it to fit in with all the other elements, like helium and all that crap. And that was done after America had already broken away, so it didn't move across the Atlantic. That's why.
Aluminum.
Yeah, and that's a good point too. It's spelled color to color because we don't need the U.
Yeah. It looks wrong with it. It looks wrong without the U. I'm not gonna lie.
A suit of armor.
I spell it differently depending on how fancy.
Yeah, I put 2 U's. Cooler.
The one I can't stand is the American spelling of donut does drive me slightly up the wall. Where you're just like, I can't be bothered with half. Yeah, you're like, I can't be bothered with half the letters.
It's donut.
And I'm like, you lazy shits.
Yeah.
It's donut, bro. It's donut. It looks better for branding, bro.
It's donut. It's donut. Don't you get it?
It's like, this is taking too long. We have to speed this up.
I don't want any donuts. I want donuts.
Donuts.
Americans, why can't you be asked to? Why do you have to change S for Z in some stuff like analyzed and other stuff?
Well, because they're doing it phonetically, so it sounds like a Z sound. That's why.
That one makes sense to me. Okay.
I just spell shit the way it sounds.
Do not pass. Yep. Mm-hmm.
The other one is like, and this I think I actually find this like mildly adorable, is the American like literalism in their words. So, like, obviously, like if you're in the UK, it's like, this is the pavement, these are your glasses, and in America it's like, these are your eyeglasses, this is the sidewalk, because apparently you'd forget where to walk if it wasn't in the words.
Don't Canadians do that even more than us though? I mean, you speak to them and they're like, hello. I don't know.
Hello's just a thing, right?
Do not pass.
Instead of calling your trousers, you call them pants.
Well, again, that makes more sense. Trousers
I prefer calling gas petrol.
Petrol's weird. See, you call things jumpers, we call them sweaters.
But it's gas.
No, I more meant like the American thing of like putting specifically what, trying to like over-explain in the word. So like you don't say I'm going riding, like I'm going horseback riding, as though I might have thought that you were going to go ride a crocodile or something.
But with the eyeglasses thing, I always assumed that was like made as a distinction between that and like sunglasses, right?
Or magnifying glasses
didn't exist when you came up with
different types of glasses, so like these are just like your standard eyeglasses, the ones that you use for regular glasses, and then this is a magnifying glass, and these are sunglasses, and
this is a shot glass.
This is a shot glass. He's right.
They all count.
See, the difference is
Andrew gained a little bit of aura back.
One of them is far more ubiquitous than the other.
I see 2 shot glasses. I think I could see through them.
And I know I can see through them. I know from personal experience.
I think I can.
Also, why do you pronounce your A's differently? Why do you call tomatoes tomatoes?
They're tomatoes, and you
tomato?
with your open A's.
What the? Hang on, no. What the fuck is a tomato?
Nobody calls
Tomato.
it a tomato.
That's not a thing.
A. Yeah, it's called a tomato.
People,
It's a tomato. That's what we call it.
people only.
Pretentious
No.
Potato, I say potato.
People only say tomato as like in the you say potato, I say potato type.
No.
Nobody actually says that.
No, we say tomato. In England, it's
Tomatoes.
tomato.
No, you don't. You're
Say
wrong.
potato.
Yes, we do.
Sounds wrong.
No, you're wrong.
How do you say potato?
Jolly, say potato for me. Yeah, yeah.
We say potato.
Yeah.
See?
Oh.
You make no sense. You are primitives.
Yeah, I'm about to say.
I thought she was about to say, you are
Tomatoes.
pregnant.
You are pregnant.
I cast pregnant. Boy preggers.
Wait, Steven, you're still in. Is Steven still
Man,
in
that's
here?
about to happen.
Sadly.
Give us the Canadian. Yeah, you say it. You say it now.
Tomato.
Okay, there. Yeah, see, you're with us. You're with
No,
us.
it's tomato.
So he's
Hey,
baked.
he's with us.
He's one of the good
Hang
ones.
on. So, I can actually.
He's one of the good ones. That's crazy.
I can actually explain.
When we take you
I can
over as the
linguistically explain
51st
this.
state, you'll be okay.
I can actually linguistically explain this, which is that the British accent has moved again. It's moved on more than the American accent has since the 1700s. So the American accents are closer to what the English would have sounded like in 1770 than the current English does.
Someone nerd emoji him.
We're stuck in the middle.
Short goatee.
One
What
of
the
you
fuck?
are
You gotta be
wrong.
Shaggy? Lying Zoinks, man! Like I'm that Jedi!
Up here, we spell things.
Jack, can we get
with the
5
U
big
and with
boom
the
nerd
U at the
emojis?
same time.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, we
Are these
just.
are
we
these
just
tots
take-
catered in house?
Yeah, you're a fence sitter, Steven. You Canadian fence sitter.
You're a bootlicker,
Oh,
is
yeah.
what you are.
Yeah, it was you. It was you. I sent that meme about like when I'm in a restaurant and I asked the chef, "Are these tots catered in house?" And he's there questioning his life choices.
My leader may be incompetent, but he's not like either of yours.
Can I make that jump? I'm gonna try.
You cannot make that jump, sir.
Oh, I can. See? I was like,
Thank
it's
you.
not giving me any other option, so clearly I can make that jump. Oh well,
There's no yellow paint.
You can't make the next jump.
I can. You want to see?
What?
Well, I can see.
Oh, give me a hand here.
You
Oh,
doubted
I
me.
did it!
I can make the jump. See.
Also,
He's getting
Yeah,
sad.
Shane.
cool,
Yeah.
why do you call zebras zebras?
Because
They're
they're called
zebras.
zebras.
They're zebras. What?
Zebras.
That's like the easiest question I've ever had to answer. I call them zebras because they're called zebras.
Sam.
They're called
Sam,
zebras.
They're not called zebras.
Zebra sounds
That
like
is fake
Zebras.
news.
Why are they zebras?
I'm going to be very stubborn about this.
Z.
Because the word zebra is not an English word. It's adopted from an African language, and that's what they call them.
And
the
we
zebras.
took their
And
language
they're
and made
wrong.
it better.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I am better.
I am better.
That is the American way. We take things and we make it better.
Yeah,
Always.
manifest destiny. Yeah.
Yes,
We were
sir.
destined to take your shit.
Mhm.
Oh,
Yeah,
Thanks,
no,
Cal.
that's
Sorry,
right.
Canada, we're coming for you.
Hold on,
Zebra sounds
objection.
like an
Manifest
alien on
destiny was
Star
our
Trek.
thing. We conquered
Nope.
America.
No, it
We
wasn't.
perfected
No,
it
it
too.
wasn't. No,
It's
manifest destiny
ours.
is an American thing.
We took it
Yeah.
again.
Zebra.
Yeah, but where did
The
those
Brits didn't.
Americans come
The
from?
Brits didn't. No, the Brits didn't qualify their conquest in terms of religious doctrines. And like that's a very American thing.
What the
British just
hell?
went, you have a bunch of shit I want to sell.
This isn't
Yeah,
a possible.
the British were just straight up. They're like, yeah.
That's the facts, baby.
The British are coming?
System better when we conquer it and make it our 51st state.
All right, can't do it. Cool, awesome.
See, this is
Zebra.
why-
So it was pragmatic.
here's the
Yeah,
thing.
the Brits were just like, nice shit, bro. It'd be an awful shame if someone turned up and stole it and sold it.
Nice shit.
No,
Nice shit.
Cal, I need you to lock in, Cal. This is all you, buddy.
See, this is why we're better than you Americans. At least we're honest about our motives. We're just
Well,
like, yeah, we
that's
just want to steal shit.
Oh,
I mean, not
Cal.
really. We were still there being like, oh, we're improving their countries and making them civilized. Like, no, we're just robbing and looting.
Which is base. You're improving them.
Legal route.
Yeah,
We
but
love spreading freedom.
Religion. Like, we're just like, yeah, we just want to...
There we go, Cal. You finally fucking figured it out. You got with the program.
Also, American religious craziness is technically the British's fault because like we sent all our religious nut jobs to America because we didn't want them here.
Why would we want them here? Have you seen them recently?
Ooh, did I finally get the power to freeze time again?
Slav said, Sheev, you can do it. You's just bad.
I don't like you, Slav. You're not a good person. And I think you kind of smell bad, also.
That's crazy.
Also, Sloth, it's zebra.
It's zebra.
Leviosa,
Don't let them tell you otherwise.
not Leviosa.
It's Leviosa.
We made it better.
We simply are the right. We are righteous and we are good. Who the fuck is echoing?
Huh?
Someone's echoing.
I'm not hearing an echo.
I hear someone echoing. Looks like it comes from Stir.
Stir? It's always Stir. Every fucking time.
Every fucking
time.
Hello?
Door is locked, and I don't have a lightsaber that can cut through doors, so...
My question is, why do some people in the Star Wars universe have British accents and some of them have American accents?
I always assumed it was like a class-based thing. Like if you were born in like one of the core worlds, you're British, or like you're more likely to have a British accent. They don't keep consistent with that.
Obi-Wan,
that was generally like a thing, though, wasn't it?
As a Jedi, from a child.
Yeah, and his master was a British man.
Do you remember when we had this conversation about like there's a weird lack of homogeneity in the Jedi Order considering they're all raised together as children? Like why does Aayla Secura have a French accent?
Yeah, no, you're not wrong, but I'm just saying generally, like the idea of like British accents versus American accents in Star Wars, it makes sense that like the British accent would be the more like core world centered characters.
Sure, but then wouldn't all the Jedi have British accents?
Yeah, they should, but they don't.
In theory, they should. Yes.
Yoda speaks like a posh Brit.
Begun.
But at least one person's voice doesn't have to change.
Begun, the Clone Wars have.
Begun, the zebras have.
Master Qui-Gon, more to say, have you?
The zebras again.
Something that you could honestly do is like whoever like originally established the Jedi Order, like that would have been an amalgamation of different people who probably maybe all had different upbringings, right? So maybe like it was literally just a like a chain of, you know, master to student to student to student, like on and on for thousands of years. And so that's like why you get such a hodgepodge of different. Can somebody please kick Stir? I'm hearing myself talking back to me, and it's really fucking distracting.
Can we just mute him?
I think I'm gonna just mute Stir. Give me a second.
I mean, you're the owner of the group. You can kick him from the call, I think.
I'm gonna kick him. Goodbye, Stir. You aren't even contributing anything to the conversation anyway.
Boring conversation anyway.
And I remove from group. There we go. All
I
is
see
well.
the B2. I see the B2 again.
Someone in chat has been like, in it, Tuesday it is, for Yoda.
In it, Tuesday.
That was good.
He just goes to him, by God, it's just like, do you know what Nemesis means?
I do like, by the way, how Leia, despite growing up in the core world, per your hypothesis, Sheev, only speaks in a British accent when she's trying to be smarmy.
Mm-hmm. Governor Tarkin. I should have recognized your foul stench the moment I came on board.
Brought on board. Harry, why are you talking like this?
Well, wasn't there was a time where people were treating accents like they were genetic. They're like, oh, Rey must be a Palpatine because she's got a British accent.
That was a thing, yeah, which was very strange.
Yeah. That was crazy.
But like, she's on Jakku, a fucking
It's like, what? Well,
desert world.
By that logic, why can't she be a Kenobi? What?
It's, yeah.
So, yeah, so at some point as well, Satine had a British accent, but Bo-Katan, her sister, had an American one.
Well, I don't even know how long they were, like, together as kids, right? You know, for all we know, Bo-Katan became a Death Watch member at, like, 5.
Oh, God.
I like it if the Mandalorians just all sounded like my name's Jeff, like that was just their accent.
My
Jeff.
I assume they were separated, considering Obi-Wan's mandate would have meant that he would also guard Bo-Katan.
Oh, it depends on
During
how
the war
old,
and
how much
stuff.
older Satine is than Bo-Katan, which they're never clear on Satine's age. Then you'd have to like ask, you know, like how old was she when they got separated?
Well, let's assume that Satine is roughly Obi-Wan's age, right? Because they were both like of roughly the same age when he was a Padawan.
that's a fair
so
assumption.
I'm assuming that. Yeah.
I guess she's in her late 30s, early, coming
But we
into
don't.
her 40s.
We don't know how
Bo-Katan
old
is,
Bo-Katan
like 16,
is.
17.
We don't know that. Like they are never clear about how old she is. That's my point.
Okay, but judging from how old the actress is in Mandalorian and when Mandalorian is set, I'm guessing Bo-Katan must have been like somewhere between 16 and 24 when in Clone Wars broke out.
Fair.
Well, it was pretty funny actually to see like the comparisons between like old Ben Kenobi in the OT and Bo-Katan, who's like probably just a few years younger than him. I don't know.
I will say, I think Obi-Wan had a harsher time of it. Like he had a lot of stresses in his life, and he was on a desert world.
Oh,
He
they did make a
he
statement
aged
saying
prematurely.
the desert was Tatooine. Yeah.
This is one of my favorite facts, is that Alec Guinness was 63 at the time of filming A New Hope, and they put old man makeup on him to make him look older. Oh, I hit the wrong button. There we go. Love that. Anyway.
My favorite fact is that he asked for a slice of the merchandising profits and therefore made out like a bandit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh. It was way more financially lucrative than he'd ever expected it to be.
Hey, we're getting Slav. Let's go.
We are.
Cal, can you please? I'm begging you here. Cal.
Welcome, Slav.
Slav, say your piece. How's Sheev doing?
I'm so tired. I'm genuinely exhausted right now.
Yeah.
Okay.
Someone said in chat that their headcanon is Bo-Katan has a Concordian accent, just like Pre-Vizsla.
Oh, kill me.
Okay, sure.
What the fuck is an accordion accent?
It's a John Favreau.
Concordia.
Concordian.
The moon.
Like Concordia, Concordan. It's all part of the Mandalore. Okay, Cal?
Yeah.
Cal, get with the program here, buddy. We're going this way.
What the hell is an aluminum falcon? Has anyone seen that?
Everyone's seen that. What are you talking about?
Oh, all right.
Yeah.
My dad's seen that.
Oh shit. He's crying.
He's crying.
Get your 7'2" asthmatic ass back here right now. I'm gonna tell everyone what a whiny bitch you are about Panda Mommy, a Panda Bear, or whatever the fuck her name was. No, he's crying. Okay.
What?
I just love the thing like, oh, fuck. Well, who's they?
What the hell is an aluminum
That's what always got
falcon?
me. Who's they?
What?
Oh,
What?
Cal.
Just Vader like hyperventilating and just talking really fast.
Let me take a turkey club.
I'm not even gonna eat
it. Jar Jar.
Oh, and Cherry Coke.
Vader being like, Jar Jar, my homie, my main man, quick, into the escape pod.
Cal, I am begging you. I'm on my fucking knees right now, Cal. You need to fucking do your job.
If this is escape, don't
Well,
work
I'll have
hard.
when they're in the restaurant, it's like, I'll have the calamari. Well, I guess I'll have the insensitive bitch with a side of fuck you.
Love that actually worked. You begging the character you're controlling actually worked.
Well, when in doubt.
What was
Baby, please.
Okay.
What was the name of the Admiral Akbar cereal?
Admiral Akbar cereal?
Is that literally what it was called?
I think so. If I remember
How
correctly.
creative. How
You
creative.
can't repel taste of that mac and cheese.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Love
it was Admiral Akbar's cereal, yeah.
Oh,
Straight up unoriginal.
that was kind of the weakest part of that skit.
Yeah, fuck Seth Green. You ruined the skit.
I love that. You can't repel taste of that magnitude.
Oh my god, somebody made that? Like they made that a box?
Yes. Oh my god. That cartoon version is actually kind of freaky. Holy shit.
Yeah, it's the teeth. The fucking
It's the teeth. Yeah.
It's like the McDonald's like
Has a front
Happy
and back
Meal.
too.
It's like the Happy Meal logo they got now, or like the mascot, or it just has like teeth and it's like always grinning at me, wanting to eat me. It's like that.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
I'm loving it.
What's the one where
I just wanted to take a time out to say that this stream was sponsored by McDonald's.
We're Costco guys.
Oh, we're doing ads? Okay.
This stream was brought to you by the Banking Clan.
The Banking Clan will sign your treaty.
What's up,
Raid
Sam?
Shadow Legends.
Raid Shadow Legends actually helped sign the Separatist treaty.
Where do I go? Do I go down here?
I know, like, this isn't intentional, but every time, like,
Bloodsport.
I watch, like, the last bit of, like, the Ryloth arc in the Clone Wars, where he's just walking outside while Tambor goes, "My ship!" Just for voice, I keep hearing, "My ship!
My ship!"
I am so fucked. Holy shit.
Oh, wait, well, either way, it's applicable. Either it's his ship going away, or it's his ship being sent in the ship far off away. So he's just like, "My ship!"
You need a soundboard of that. My ship.
I do hate those elite raiders. They're a fucking pain in the ass.
Everything about this game is a pain in the ass.
What makes them elite?
Like how Plinkett called him Rosie the Robot.
Go on. Called who Rosie the Robot? Oh,
Yeah.
Tambor?
Tambor, yeah. Count Chocula and Rosie the Robot.
Also on board General Grievance's ship is Captain I'm a Bad Guy,
I'm a bad guy.
and Admiral Bone to Pick.
Bone to Pick.
Commander Nefarious.
Commander Nefarious, yeah.
I know we shit on RLM a lot these days, but they did have some funny shit back then, you know?
Yeah, sure.
I mean, to be fair, General Grievous is a bit of a shit name.
It's a stupid
Oh,
name,
yeah,
and
it
I love
is,
every
yeah.
second of it.
No, it's Moro
those
Eval.
reviews-
Moro Eval is my favorite.
I like Savage Opress, personally.
Morale
Oh, yeah.
ball.
They just didn't even try with that one.
No.
That's probably the one Dave came up with.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sure.
He was
It's
so
gotta
proud
be.
of it, too. He was like, George, I have the perfect idea.
Yeah,
And-
we gotta do it, guys. Hey,
Like,
George,
I'm a
check it out.
gun die.
No, Slav, not Dave. Dave's hat. He came up with it.
Dave's. I was gonna. I forgot what I was
He's
gonna say.
Maul's brother. Does that mean Maul's
I just-
last name is Opress as well?
No, I don't think that's how that works.
Maul Opress. It should be how it works.
Yeah.
No, I think Oppress was the title given to him, like, after, like, the transformation.
It's actually Maul Kenobi.
I really loved like the naming convention that their parent like clearly just like wanted to give them like Savage, Maul, Feral.
Yeah.
Well, I
There's
do
actually a
lo-
fourth one. There's actually just a fourth one called Gary who didn't amount to anything.
Gary.
He was such a
Gary.
disappointment.
Wait.
Yeah,
Also,
he
if their
didn't-
last name was Oppress, that make Mother Talzin, like, Talzin Oppress.
Oh god, I forgot.
Well, I
that
guess I mean the
Talzin was
dad
their
something
mom.
on breast, right?
I do
Vader
love
was-
that.
Was Vader the only one who kind of had a name like that in the OT? Did Tarkin mean anything? Was that one of those? Because they just called the Emperor before Darth
They just called
Sidious.
him Grand Moff. What on earth is a Grand Moff?
Grand Moff. Governor.
No,
They call him
you're right.
Governor Tarkin. He's apparently a governor too. So okay.
No, there's an interview of Peter Cushing talking about, like, the title of Grand Moff, and he doesn't even know what it is. He's just doing a flappy hands motion.
No, you're right though, Slav. I think like Vader was the only one who had like
like a stupid name.
another name. Yeah.
A stupid name. Vader's a cool name.
It's called Cool.
He's Darth. He's like Darth Invader. He's wearing all black. He's just cool.
Sister, you have a sister, and you have a stupid name.
By the way, I do love that random bounty hunter in on Tatooine who pronounces his name like, "Who is this savage opress?" Remember that guy?
Oh, yeah, on the Clone Wars, looking at, like, the bounty hunting board.
Yeah. He's like
Oh,
savage
it's Savage.
opress.
Who is this savage opera?
Savage Opress.
They just did pretty much his name every time they meet him. It's like, oh look, it's Savagi.
Savage.
You mean Mr. Krabs?
He was trying something new.
Oh, I love Clancy Brown played Savage Oppress.
Oh,
Yeah, he did a great job.
The name Dooku, was it in Portuguese? It sounds like, was it the word Doku, which means from the arse?
What about Deku?
That and it just sounds like Dookie.
Yeah, I'm gonna say Dookie would be a bit more like what I'm thinking for that then.
Count Dookie?
Could be worse. There used to be a professional footballer called Kaká who was from Brazil, but in Spanish Kaká means shit.
Well, let's just hope he wasn't a shit fighter then.
No, he was a fucking fantastic footballer.
I have a distinct memory from my childhood. It was right before Attack of the Clones had come out. Like the movie hadn't even come out yet, but there was already Lego sets for it, and there was one with Count Dooku in it, and I wanted to get it. And my dad and I was like, "Dad, I want the Lego set. It's got Count Dooku in it." And he's like, "No, we're not getting the set with Count Dookula."
Dookula.
Count Dookula. No, Dad, you wouldn't understand!
I was literally like 10 years old, but I still remember that.
You were in this fight.
I just
since you
picture
were 10 years
Anakin.
old.
I just picture Anakin saying that.
My favorite name now is the one that wasn't Maverick brought up for his Kray video, was it? The director was called Richard Wankter. Dick Wankter.
There we go. Come on, buddy.
I am back again.
Oh, I went to
have
school
ice
with.
cream.
Nice. In terms of the stupid names, I went to school with someone called Harry Dick, whose sister was called Iona, and I'm like, the parents must have hated them. There's no other explanation.
Iona Dick.
Iona Harry Dick.
Oh.
Master, I'm not fighting Count
Iona,
Dookie.
Harry Dick, get in my
Oh,
classroom
there
now.
I'm not doing
Were
it.
they twins?
What?
No, he was older by like a year and a half or 2 years.
Ah, so by then they would have owned a Harry
Get him
Dick,
expelled
yeah.
now.
Chev, where are you at in the game?
Where are you at in the game?
Sir Chev.
I'm doing open world
He's
shit.
on the looser Hulk, on like the main planet, I think.
Looser Hulk.
Yeah, I'm on
Is it
Kobo.
the Looser Hulk?
I thought it's called Lucre Hulk.
Yeah, it's the
It
Lucre
is.
Hulk.
It's Lucre Hulk, but I wasn't gonna say anything. I wasn't gonna do that to George.
Sir Hulk.
We're really
I
getting
am.
the
Wait, we weren't
pronunciations
gonna-
in Star Wars, are we?
You were
Yes,
gonna
it
wrinkle
was.
your
Yeah,
nose.
it's
push
a
up your
Lucre Hulk.
glasses? Okay.
His name is
Yeah,
Boba
Sir Hulk.
Fett.
He is
I've
Boba
always
Fett.
called it looser Hulk for some
He is
reason.
Boba Fett.
Do I?
Bober.
He is Boba T Fat.
I can't go this way.
Listen, we gotta keep this lonely fucks Valentine's Day interesting, okay?
La 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 Boba Fett.
Boba Boba Boba.
God, I hate that
Lovely
fucking
Fox.
song.
Ever since that song, all I can think of is like there's a Pokemon called a Wobbuffet. But I'm like, that's just all I think of now.
Ah,
That song.
Fett.
I am Boba Fett.
I know what Wabba.
Yeah,
We got
Boba
we
Fett.
got this platforming nightmare again. Ah ha
The
ha.
Clone Wars Lego sets had horrible faces and minifigures. I disagree. I like my
I
figures
the
looking
Clone
like
Wars
they're
faces
mewing
and minifigures.
24/7.
I did not. They were
But you gotta
creepy.
keep in mind, like, at
They're
the
mewing,
time,
bro.
like, Lego wasn't really, like, if you really think back to it, it was just, like, dots in a mouth, like, a line. So, like, it was, at least at the time, like, wow!
Dynamic faces.
Yeah,
Dynamic.
dynamic
Mewing.
faces with eye colors, holy shit.
Move.
Wow, Pride Rock.
Whoa.
But yeah, no, like, modern day Lego figures, oh my god, so spoiled. You have all the details.
I do hate though how they're like, okay, the new capes on figures are going to be made of rubber rather than like the old like cloth ones. I do kind of hate that.
Ew, what?
I like
Yeah.
the cloth ones.
I like the cloth
Yeah,
ones. I
the
think they're neat.
cloth ones
better.
are better. Wait, what do you mean they're doing rubber? Ew.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that
they're doing
makes
rubber
sense.
ones for. I don't
Wait.
think not for all figurines, but any figurine where like the cape is not going to be underneath anything. So like Superman, Batman, you know, Star Wars
Oh, you-
figurines, whatever, they're going to have like rubber capes.
You're talking about Lego? Yeah, that sucks, man.
Yeah.
That's why the secondary market's gonna be king. Everybody go buy a
It's
custom.
just secondary market, but the big key, yeah.
Don't
Oh my
support this,
God.
this tomfoolery. Don't
She-
support it.
I didn't have to
In
do all
chat, someone
that.
says, "You've mentioned Cosmonauts in your recent video. Will you be responding to silly Star Wars takes, or is it not worth the effort?"
Well, I'd be responding to his silly star. I mean, I kind of did, didn't I? In
Yeah, I guess he meant like more because he compares it to Star Wars theory, so I guess he meant like a dedicated like video or stream. And I'm like, I don't know if that's worth it, honestly.
probably not. No, I'm gonna make fun of one of his arguments in the Revenge of the Sith review that he did. One that I already kind of like played a clip of in my Phantom Menace video, and a lot of people in my audience already rightfully called it out for why it's obviously stupid. But I'm gonna point it out again. It's the one where he talks about the title crawl and talks about how the heroes on both sides line is nonsense.
Oh, yeah.
And I'm like, you are genuinely really stupid if you think that. And I almost want to like point out like what kind of mindset you have to like to read those words and have that reaction. Like, you either have to be just that illiterate, or you have to be engaging this in bad faith, right? Because like, because any kind of like actual good faith literate reading is gonna tell you like why that's like an obviously like an okay line, right? Why it makes sense as a line.
Isn't that basically an episode in TCW?
Yeah, but I'm not even talking about
yes,
that.
It was.
Like, obviously, there's gonna be heroes on both
as an
sides.
example, that would be like an example, though. People trying to stop the war to an extent.
Dooku was a visionary.
There's gonna be separatists who genuinely believe in what Dooku has to say. Who, like, aren't like bad people.
Dooku made a lot. Well, it's like publicly speaking, Dooku made a lot of good points. It's just that he didn't actually follow through on any of them because he didn't give a shit. But like politically, like the separatists have a lot of good points to what they're saying.
Yeah. Well, one of my
separatists did nothing wrong. You heard it here first.
one of my theories is that Cosmonaut I think he goes off of memory for a lot of these things. Like I genuinely don't think he rewatches the movies before he makes his videos.
Yeah, which not good. You should always watch the fucking movie you're gonna review.
That's a great plan.
In fact, like, wasn't that part of your Clone Wars vid and will be part of the Revenge of the Sith thing? It's like our comment that, like, actually, given what the Separatist cause actually is and what Dooku should be publicly, it's actually amazing that there isn't more of a split in the galaxy. That there aren't more people, like even Jedi, signing up to his cause. Because on paper, it's the good side.
Yeah, they are right. Like, they are just objectively in the right. It's unfortunate that their cause, which is a genuine one, is co-opted by the Sith for their own ends.
Well, don't you know the Sith control everything? You just don't know it.
You just don't know it!
They control everything, including Dexter Jester's diner.
That'd be the exception.
What do you know? What do you know? That's why we told him about them Camino and saber darts.
It turns out that the reason like he knew about the Camino was actually just because Palpatine paid him under the table to misdirect Obi-Wan.
Come on. There you go. You got this. You got this, Cal. I believe in you.
There's a Sith Lord controlling the Senate, and his name is Darth Sidious. And he's just like, oh, is he Jewish? Do you watch Alex Jones, perchance? I'm not buying it, Count. No, that's like the joke.
These guys are way too...
We have two Obi-Wans in here.
These guys, I'm sorry.
I'm Obi-Wan. Does that make you Obi-2?
These guys are way too fucking overpowered. This is insane.
Yeah, I don't know what the counter is to the, he just blocks
There
everything.
isn't one. Come on.
It's just Burry.
You can't win. You cannot win. You cannot defeat them.
Do you have pistol, maybe? Like, do you have like the pistol and lightsaber combo?
Yeah, I refuse to use it.
Use your ulti. Use the ulti.
The what?
Your ultimate. You had your special ability. Your click both sticks in the ability.
Yeah.
Press L3 and L3 simultaneously.
Oh yeah, both sticks press in. Yeah, you did have that. You had that.
Don't do it now, though.
Don't have it now. Yeah.
Yeah, but when you build it up again, because you had it during the fight just then, that would have helped you out a little bit.
I just put it on chat. What I've really hated they recently doing with some of the Jedi is that they now print on the capes.
They only are doing it for Obi-Wan for right now, because there was that Jedi that... What's his name played? The guy who played Jar Jar? His minifigure had like a cape. But that's the last one we got.
Ahmed Best? Keller and Beck? Good news, you killed the dude. Bad news, you'll never get your XP back.
Fucking hell.
Good news, you killed both dudes.
I like that Cal shares his frustrations. Like, he comes through this corridor and there's more guys. He's like, oh, for fuck's sake.
He probably does.
I just can't.
I remember every time I've died.
No more, man.
Can't take this shit.
That is a nice interior for that hallway, though.
Oh, it's beautiful. It's one of my favorite spots in the game.
Bro's fucking...
Chief, I was gonna ask you.
Bro's fucking, like, talking about the interior design of the fucking set. I'm fighting for my life right now.
It's a good
I mean,
set.
From a
Sheev,
Magna Guard.
It's nostalgic, Sheev. It's nostalgic.
I'm fighting for my life.
Anyway, what?
I'm
Oh,
dedicating
so
my
good.
life for this.
You were gonna ask me something, Slav?
Yeah, why don't you use a different stance, dude?
Because I like this stance,
Yeah,
obviously.
I mean, yeah, but like,
What's your third
you gotta
stance?
experiment, dude. Like, you like experimenting, right?
Only sexually. Anyway,
Okay, wait. What is your third stance? Like, I don't see that.
You only get
it's
two at a
BD.
time.
Oh. Oh, you do
Yeah.
have 3 stances, but you only... Okay, you have one that's a heavy hitter, and then you have the other one that's crowd control. Crowd control isn't the worst idea, but I disagree with the cross guard. That's not a good stance, in my opinion.
The dual blade is the best one in the game.
Yeah, dual wield is my favorite.
okay, I get it. You made your point. Thank you. Not you guys.
Sheev refuses
Where
to
are
play the game.
those droid decors?
Get it, good.
Mark Webb. Got it, great. Mark Webb looks
God,
like
the
Tom King.
droidicas are so... See, look, you have your ultimate ability right now.
Just a bald white guy.
Whoa.
Go in.
We up.
Or not like that.
Sheev, I think you should use the gun.
No.
I might be
No,
biased
don't use the
there.
gun.
Dude, use a gat, bro.
Gun.
Come on.
I'm like Batman. I don't use guns. It is the weapon of the enemy.
I am not like
The only time I
Batman.
ever found that
don't
gun
use
useful
guns.
was taking out the Rancor, and that was because I was hiding.
The Rancor, ladies and gentlemen, is racist.
Master Bruce, why don't you use a gun? Because it's gay, Alfred. Do I look gay to you? Well, sir.
He listens to Andy.
You're the one wearing your underwear on the outside of your suit.
All right, Cal. Okay.
Okay.
Cal, I need you to fucking lock in. This is all you, buddy.
Super Droid or Droideca? I think that I just call that shit a roly-poly. I'm gonna be real.
Master Destroyers!
Yeah.
Monster
Force
destroyers.
push against the wall.
Why don't you use super speed?
Don't worry, it's
Come on.
okay for Cal to
I call
struggle
them
with this.
Chad
Padawan
DDX.
Obi-Wan and Master Qui-Gon did.
No, they use super speed to get out of it.
That is like...
Yeah, they left. They didn't deal with it. They just left.
I froze. You had to take them out. Look at you now.
Shut up, Bode.
Hope so.
Jolly, it's
Yeah, I'm
hard
gonna
for...
say that cross guard hill does nothing for you.
Yeah, I don't like the cross guard. I don't like the way he fights with it.
It gets really annoying when you get like interrupted in mid-swing.
Oh my god, why is there not a save point? I kind of need one right now.
You could go back to the previous one, but then you...
That would respawn all my enemies, so that'd be fucking pointless, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Come on, there we go.
Honestly, that seems like a preem idea. Just let Bo deal with it. He took away half its health already. Just let him shoot it.
I'm gonna take a fiver. You deal with it, Bode.
I gotta...
Yeah,
I gotta
that'd
sit
be my
down.
response.
You got this, bro.
Oh, I had a pretty big lunch. I'm gonna tap out.
I mean, he took out more than half its health. I'm being reasonable here. He literally...
Save point? Maybe? Maybe?
I do like when the companions can actually do something in the game, you know?
Yeah. You will get no save point and you will like it.
Let me leave. Let me leave. It's okay. No, I don't see that.
I love Jordica's little legs. They're cute. Just waddle.
Bodhi carried. That's true, Reyes. That's true. Bodhi carried.
I need out of here.
You still-
Please, I'm begging.
Do you still have easy turned on?
Easy? You call that
No,
easy?
I thought he turned it to Grandmaster difficulty.
Oh, did he? Okay.
He turned it back off.
Okay.
Oh.
No, I'm sorry. What the fuck do you mean easy?
I thought you turned it to easy mode earlier.
Nope.
No.
No, he turned it to
Grandmaster
Grandmaster earlier.
He turned it to Grandmaster. Okay.
And then I switched back to Jedi Knight.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah,
He's on the
after
second
immediately regretting it, probably.
No. I did exactly what I needed to do. An army.
It was all a part of the plan.
I won.
Never let them know your next move.
I locked in.
It's the art of the deal.
Like you cocked in.
More like.
What the hell?
Okay. I just gave up on trying to.
Chat says you need to turn on Baby Ahsoka difficulty.
I swear to Christ, Cal, if you were to fucking fail that, I would have actually stabbed you in the hand.
So you should turn it to Ahsoka difficulty, where it's like, I'm no Jedi. You should do that.
What the fuck? What the hell? Oh. Alright, we're gonna try that again. There is no save point, because that would be too easy.
I mean, I didn't struggle with this. You know, there's the side there that you could have climbed onto the cart instead. On the very back end.
I'm not listening to you, but I have an idea.
If there's an enemy there, you can press like square or X to like.
Yeah, that's what I was
put a
trying to
dot
do.
on 'em. Yeah.
No.
Come on, Cal. I believe in you.
Lol. So you know how Trump has been firing basically everyone who's even remotely like bureaucratic at the government departments under Elon Musk. You know, like
Yes.
one of the groups they fired was they fired 300 people from the Department of Energy, being like, oh, that's a useless department. It's like that's the department that oversees America's nuclear weapons program and maintains its weapons, and they just fired
that's not important.
300 of them, and then realized what they did.
Like
and, like,
removed
oh shit.
like 1,000 people at like Veterans Affairs as well.
I think, no offense to the veterans, I think the guys managing the nuclear weapon stockpile might be slightly more immediately important in terms of like.
No, I agree. I
them.
agree, but like I'm just saying in general, like there are some choice jobs they're just getting rid of.
Come on.
Oh, yeah, they're getting rid of
Even for like the Republican
prevents
standard, you
oligarchs
claim
from
to like
bankrupting.
love your military, care for your vets, right? And then it's like, yeah,
sure,
the
but they
VA
don't.
affairs. Yeah, we're just gonna get rid of a lot of you.
I needed to get a job in the government here soon because I'm about to graduate.
Cal, please. Please, Cal. Come on. You can do this.
Defense Slav. This is how you get a job in the government.
And I was gonna say that
Rich.
I needed to get a job in DoD, but they're letting a lot of people go, so I don't know if I can get a job soon.
Come on.
Yeah, I wouldn't have. You know, I'm sorry, Slav.
Yeah, it's fine.
fine.
They'll be it's just a hiring freeze for 90 days.
No, stop. All you need to do is post incredibly racist shit on Twitter, and then you'll be put at the top of the hiring pool.
Ask Elon Musk's little doggy boys
Yeah,
that
there's
are
no
running
dog.
around removing people of stuff.
Right, all you have to do is just post racist stuff, and you can get a well-paid job in the government.
Yep.
Wait, didn't that same racist kid also like
Andrew,
have
where's that tweet that made
websites
you
with
leave
choice
Twitter?
URLs?
Yeah, he did.
I used choice
He got
like
rehired.
very like. Yeah, but didn't he have like? Wasn't he hosting like very questionable URLs as well?
Yeah, he was posting racist stuff. He's an admitted eugenicist, and he was hosting some really weird, dodgy shit on various websites that he maintained. And then he resigned
dodgy,
in embarrassment,
We're
and
using
then
that
got
very lightly. Yeah.
yeah, and then he got rehired because standards.
Oh no, it's because JD Vance came to his defense, despite the fact that that kid said normalize Indian, like Indian hate.
Well, he doesn't care for his wife. JD Vance is a Handmaid's Tale man, if ever there was one.
Normalize French hate.
You're just jealous that we have a functional country.
Yes, I am.
Someone said in chat, Slav, you might want to wait 4 years before applying for a government job. Or move to
Bold of you to assume.
That's
bold
the
of you to
joke.
assume there's going to be elections in 4 years.
Oh, did you say work for 40 years or 4 years before I get a government job?
For 4 years?
Cool.
I thought you said 40. I'm like,
Someone
that's the joke. Like people who they're hiring now. So it's like there'll be like an out of college job, but it'll be like you need 5 years work experience, and I'm like, what? It's like what?
Jolly, remind me again, what were the things they cut from funding for the National Institute of Health? Like, wasn't it something like?
God,
it was, like
basically everything.
Yeah, I know, but like,
they also
was one of it, like the training stuff they cut from it as well.
They cut training stuff. They cut LGBT health stuff. They cut abortion information.
Yeah, I'm screwed then
they cut...
because I signed up for a job to be eye doctor's assistant, which runs through a university, which also gets funding from there. I'm potentially screwed of a job too, Slav.
At least it's only for 90 days. This is a hiring freeze for 90 days, I think. We'll see. But I hope I hope it works out for you, though, dude.
No, I hope it works out for you.
Yeah.
BOD sounds cooler than eye doctor assistant.
Well,
it's not necessarily cool. It's just like it makes money.
Without trying to shit on your future career paths, I hope the US government gets imminently overthrown and destroyed because it's fucking horrendous.
You're a hater.
Yes, I am unashamedly a hater of the United States government.
The only thing I have to look forward to future-wise would be going to the UK, to be honest.
That's a depressing
I'm not saying
thought.
it's better. Yeah, I'm not saying that's better, but I'm just saying.
I've already decided I'm leaving in the UK in like 4 years. I'm going to go back to France. I'll just go somewhere else in Europe and work in a slightly saner place.
Oh yeah, in the UK we're on borrowed time. We've got maybe 5
Go work in
years.
Germany.
Maybe 10.
Yeah, but I can at least work within 5 years to save up for better. Like, you get what I'm saying? Like, I need out now. Like, then I can cool off for like a year or two and then work for better.
Go work in I want to go on vacation sometime, and I want to go to Antarctica. And the only reason I say that because I was going to jokingly say, somebody go work in Antarctica. Tell me how that is.
I have a friend who used to work in Antarctica. Used to be on the research
I think you talked about that. Yeah, can you do it?
I don't do any research that would be useful there, so no.
Damn, dude.
Someone in chat said you should go to Bosnia, Jolly.
I'm good, thanks.
You should go to Bollywood, Jolly.
I've been to Bollywood.
You've been to Bollywood?
Yeah.
You should do it again. Gee, what are you doing?
I'll probably go to Spain because there's a left-wing government. The economy's doing really well. Everyone's really friendly, and they're not fucking nuts. So and it's not nice weather. And good food.
There you go.
I will have to learn Spanish though.
Someone in chat.
Did she lock in again?
So we should all just go to Canada.
Oh come on, that's cheap.
Oh no, he's still here. Hey, Sheev.
Who are you?
Like, Canada also has its own issues, if I recall.
Yeah, you're a retroelected conservative, aren't they?
Yeah.
But I mean, compared to other conservatives, you know what? I'll take it.
No, he's
I would
worse
say
than
Trudeau
he's
was all that
he's worse
great
than
either.
Labour. Like, the Canadian Conservative guy is worse than Keir Starmer is, for example.
Yeah, but the thing is, at least they're actually conservatives, if that makes sense. Like, Labour's meant to be our left-wing party.
Yeah, that's not gonna happen. Okay, cool. Glad to know. Door is locked. I'm killing myself. Hey, buddy.
Okay, but your line of logic, Sam, the Democrats are supposed to be our left-wing party.
I mean, they are.
What? I always find that really funny, though, how in America, like, the Democrats are left-wing in America, but if you put the Democratic Party in, like, any European country, they'd be centre-right.
Yeah, that's what I'm getting at. Like, they're supposed to be our left. For some reason. Also, I'd argue the way that they're handling about, like...
Yeah, I can't make that jump. That was a bad idea.
alarm bells is so half-assed. Like, they kind of just also don't care.
Oh yeah, the Democrats have totally given
As
up.
far as-
They've completely just given up on
they just don't
Trump.
care. And as far as, like, foreign policy goes, they just act like a uniparty.
It's almost like America shouldn't have had a party system, and that like George Washington and co explicitly warned against that, or something.
Yeah, well,
he was right about
Washington. No, he was right. I love the farewell address. I love that. That quote, I literally have like at least semi-memorized.
My big like historical what if is like if FDR had managed to cling on for like just 2 more years and passed his second Bill of Rights, like the world would be very different now. America would be a much more left-wing country.
Oh well.
Oh well.
Bitch had to go and fucking die.
If people had listened to Eisenhower in his farewell address when he was like, by the way, this whole military-industrial complex is really bad and we shouldn't do it. Things might have been different, but oh well.
Yeah,
No, that's the
easy.
American way. We just ignore all the warning signs, and when it gets to there, we're like, oh fuck. But in our cases, we weren't around for like Eisenhower and shit, or Truman, or FDR, or Washington.
Fuck Truman.
No, Truman wasn't great, but like I'm giving like an idea. Like we weren't around for those presidents to really say like we could have done any different. We just wish the older generation had.
There we go. Having internet problems.
So basically, George, what you get at is that the boomers and Gen X suck, and we're
they failed us. Yeah, they failed us. Yeah.
No, unironically, I without being deadly serious and not just being hyperbolic, I think in 3 centuries' time, provided humanity's still here, and when historians are looking back at this era, but the boomers and Gen X are going to be regarded as like two of the worst, if not the worst, generations in human history. Like they are appalling.
Like, I argue with my family about politics, but like I literally maintain the stance of you say this right now, but history will vindicate me.
Oh well, yeah, history's not gonna be kind to the people born between 1945 and 1982.
Yeah.
Or anyone that follows their political mindset. Like I was getting at, like history's gonna vindicate me in the long term.
Well, yeah, so the thing I do find slightly worrying is like the trend amongst white male Gen Z to go increasingly right wing, like crazy right wing, is frightening. Like I totally get, why that's happening, but it is kind of frightening.
Podcasts,
giving them
people
nothing.
like Theo Vaughn, Joe Rogan.
Well, it's not that the left has given them nothing. It's that like no real left wing has been allowed for the last like 40 years.
Well, the left wing parties that are here aren't giving them anything.
Well, the left wing parties that are here aren't left wing. They just say they are. Like we've had a choice between like conservative neoliberalism and centrist neoliberalism, and they both suck. Like Britain, for example, hasn't had a genuinely left-wing government since 1946.
That's true, but like even like parties that are like admittedly small, like the Green Party, can be doing a lot more to try and appeal to that.
Oh yeah, sure. I make the argument that the Green Party needs to be a lot more like bloody-minded and ruthless and just in everyone's faces all the time. They need to make themselves a lot more allowed than they actually are. They're too polite and they're too wrapped up in stupid infighting.
Yes.
About really pointless shit that doesn't matter.
Their way of going their way of engaging in politics, like it's like they're still back in like
again though. No, but again though, that's a Gen X boomer thing of like. So again, I've got friends who young friends who are quite high up or used to be quite high up in the Green Party's youth system before they lost faith and quit, or in some cases are still stuck around trying to make changes. But like basically, the young Greens are really motivated and really politically like savvy. The problem is like they can't do anything because the upper echelons are still like the people who joined the party in the 1980s. Mostly single voter, issues of like I don't like nuclear power and I think aliens are invading and let's all smoke hemp all the time. Like really fucking stupid lunatics who don't actually have any real beliefs, not just rich middle class white people trying to assuage their guilt. So nothing gets done, which is bloody annoying.
I was gonna say something about the boomer thing. Me and my dad were out to dinner tonight, and we were at a very, very crowded restaurant. And there's 3 families that have just entered. There's no places to sit, and so they're just kind of standing around waiting to be served. It's a fairly small mom and pop shop. And I look over, and there's this old boomer couple, and they have finished their food. They are on their smartphones, and they're just doing crossword puzzles, and they're just sitting there taking their space.
They know how to use smartphones?
Right, but no, it's just like that just encapsulates like everything. It's like you people are not aware of your situation.
What do you mean,
you don't care? You people. It's just like that's crazy to me. I had to point that out to my dad, and my dad was like, "Oh my god, you're right." But yeah.
So basically, chat. What we get at is that until the boomers and Gen X die, we're fucked.
And then after they die, it'll be too late to save anyone. So we'll just
yeah. We're cooked.
That sounds doomerish as fuck.
Did you just say give me some facts?
Billions give me some facts. Like, I'm sorry, that sounds like bleak, but
Well, I mean, don't get me wrong. It's not like humanity's going to end or anything. Like, in 100 years' time, I'm sure we'll be better than ever. But the next 40 years are going to suck, basically.
yes.
So, like, we all need to be, as a generation, we all need to be, like, young millennials, Gen Z. We all need to be kind to each other and just look out for each other as much as we can. It's the only way we're all getting through this. Radical kindness. Don't be a selfish cunt, and do what you can to help everyone you can.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like, understand that we're all in this together. We're all in the same boat, and like, we're all benefiting and falling together. So don't get pissy when you see someone else doing well. Actually go and help people, and they'll help you back, because that's generally how humans have always worked until recently, and it works.
What if I be cunty with kindness?
Cunty with kindness.
Well, you can serve cunt as long as you're kind. That's a good combo. You should do that.
That's crazy.
You fight kindness with kindness, dude.
I fight
it is worth
kindness with
pointing out
murder.
that we have been true. We have been fairly humorous, but like, it is worth pointing out that even now, where capitalism is a system that ingrained into everyone pure selfishness from birth to death, and so therefore this is the point of history where humanity should be at its, morally speaking, its worst. Even then, selflessness is everywhere. Like, especially in places like America. Like, you look at a single mom working 6 jobs, dead end 0-hour jobs to just put food on the table for her family. That's incredibly selfless, and that's everywhere, right? Like, even in this shit system, there are moments of genuine human brilliance everywhere. It's just we've all been convinced to not pull them. We've all been convinced that we're all on our own and we can't work together, and that it's all hopeless. So that we don't fight back.
I know I just trashed her generation, but that was my mum. She pretty much had to take care of me and my brother. Didn't have a lot of money.
Yeah, just because a generation sucks doesn't mean every individual sucks.
I don't know if it's really the best to be uplifting women, dude. That's the thing. I think I gotta draw a line in the sand.
No, he's right. He's right.
Crazy. That's wild. Okay.
Well, I'm going to need a better male individual in my life than my dad, so sorry.
Look, I'll be honest.
Hey,
I think I comfortably pulled the worst out here. Comfortably. It's not even a competition.
Yeah.
What did I realize?
Dude.
Wanted a better
A missile
deal.
hit.
Wait, what's your dad then? He pulled the worst.
You don't want to know. Trust me. It's really unpleasant. Deeply unpleasant.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, okay.
His dad's a eugenicist.
Yeah, mine had the decency to just leave. I don't know.
Well, mine left eventually. He just did a lot of damage on the way out,
Did he go and get the cigarettes, dude?
Now I
Did he have to go and get milk?
No.
Oh, okay. You doing okay now?
Oh yeah,
We do reach that.
I'm 30 now. It was 25 years ago. 26 years ago. 24 years ago.
Oh, okay.
Why would we say the word Fortnite?
Fortnite.
So, I bet you can't say the word Fortnite. Why would you say Fortnite? Oh.
Oh.
I will say we're all doom and gloom. Still, compared to most of humanity,
absolutely.
compared to most of humanity, yeah, we've had it worse off than the last 2 generations. But the generations before then, we're still faring better.
Oh sure, but I hate that argument because it kind of encourages you to do jack shit. It's like, well, yeah, things are getting worse than crap right now, but it could be worse. You could be living in Neolithic times. I'm like, okay.
But I'm not.
But I'm not.
I'm living in these awful times, and I want it to improve.
Oh, no, I'm not saying don't do anything, obviously. But the majority of humanity.
Heard that. Move. Yeah, it sucks. I generally have heard though from people boomers phoning into radio stations or whatever, being like, oh, the young people, they just think they're entitled to decent lives and houses and things.
There you are,
you
Bode.
motherfuckers.
About fucking time I had someone to help me. Ugh.
Oh, sorry, what are
you talking about? I mean, moral support.
Back in your time, dude.
No, things are always going to get worse before they get better.
Back then, my dad beat me with a belt 24/7.
Wish
I'm in today.
Wish my dad had just beaten me with a belt. Jesus Christ, that would have been an improvement.
What do you guys think the current generation excels at? Millennials and Gen Z.
The current generation?
I think millennials excel at being the most like politically self-aware and like conscientious generation. Not because they're just intrinsically better, but just because they've basically grown up in that weird time period
where they have to
but,
be.
you know, where things were getting worse. Well, yeah, but, like they grew up in the time period where they were still being told that like, you know, you have to work hard and that's how you get anywhere in life, and that lie was still going strong. But they saw the world was collapsing, and they grew up in a pre-internet age or like pre-social media age, so they didn't have this post. You know, they grew up before the post-reality phase set in. Gen Z, I think, have it harder in that sense of like you guys grew up in a world that's just completely shorn of any sense of like stability or reality, and like unsurprisingly have become very cynical and self-interested, which I don't even necessarily fault. I think the thing that Gen Z maybe do better than millennials is like Gen Z are probably more accurate about the state of the world. A lot of millennials like don't want to face up to just how bad things have gotten.
I do think
willing to do something about it once they actually realize it.
I do think that both of them, like one of the qualities that, I mean, I'm a millennial. I think one of the qualities that we and Gen Z both have is that we're not quite as inclined to just like roll over and let like companies fuck us in the ass, which is what like previous generations did. You know, like we're actually willing to, like we're actually.
Well, not to be fair, but that's probably because previous generations are in a much better position to allow that to happen.
Well, exactly. That's kind of the point too. Like you could actually like work a normal job and be able to buy a house. We can't fucking do that. So we're less inclined to just like sit back and be like, oh yeah, we'll work hard and everything will be fine. Like that's no longer true anymore.
Yeah.
Oh,
we're like back to the Waltons, like after World War I, Great Depression type level of stuff. Where like we're living with our families in big houses, and we're lucky to even do that.
I do find it weird, like not that there's a divide necessarily between like Gen Z and millennials in terms of just like drawing a boundary of generations, but like I do find it weird how many Gen Z are like, oh, millennials are the enemy. I'm like, dude, we're on the same fucking side. What are you talking about? Like, I don't get Gen Z's hatred of millennials. Well, yeah, I don't get, and again, not all Gen Z, but I really don't get that vibe of Gen Z, or that strand of Gen Z that is like, oh, millennials are awful and terrible and we hate them. And I'm like, we are in literally the same boat, my dude. I don't know we are on the same side of this fight. Like, what exactly have we done to earn this hatred? We've had nothing either.
Yeah, like you guys you guys had it really bad with the 2008 financial crisis.
Hmm.
Well, you guys are still feeling the effects of that as well. Like we're all in the same boat. There isn't like economically as a class, like we are all in this. We are the same generation. Like the divide is more of a cultural one than it is anything else.
I think the only thing I've ever really criticized about Gen Z is kind of the TikTok brain kind of shit. That's like the only thing I really have said.
That's gonna be a heavily like late Gen Z, Gen Alpha, early on type thing.
Yeah, that's more of a late Gen Z, early Gen Alpha thing. And it's also like I don't disagree with that. Like I see it all the time with my students. There's like a lot less ability to be like there's a lot less metacognition, I think, in that generation. There's a lot less critical self-awareness. Like they're much more hyper aware of how shit the world is, but a lot less aware of their own beliefs and thoughts and the coherency thereof than I think millennials are. Again, but that's not their fault. That's just because they've grown up in a post-reality, post-truth world. So it's much harder to have the, you know, they didn't grow up either through experience or through education with the cognitive tools given to them to properly interrogate their own beliefs in the way that millennials were forced into by just how, you know, by being in that intermediary collapse stage.
Odrin, do you know where I'm supposed to go? Odrin?
Sorry, I was dealing with something. Hold on. I'm
Jolly
pulling open.
completely destroyed him. He's just sitting over.
No. I have my other screen open, and for some reason, when I'm on that screen, it like mutes me on the Discord screen. I don't know why. But I don't know where you are right now. Yeah, get away from that turret and open your map when you get a chance. I can't really figure out where you are.
I was about to say, Odin's sitting there going, the West has fallen.
This is...
Well, I am, but yes.
It says, like, the main objective is in the room that I was just in. At least I think.
Hold on. Turn to the left for a second. No, pass.
Past the...
Yeah.
Down here? No, this is where I just came from.
Okay, never mind. I don't know, to be honest. I'm kind of turned around.
I'm kind of turned on right now.
What about those cargo containers that you were back at earlier?
I would go. Yeah, I would go back to the room that you were in. I mean, if that's where it's telling you to go, then there must be like a way up or something. I would like maybe look vertically, see if there's like something you can climb up there.
Me when I look vertically.
Vertically.
Steve, you're being asked. What are your thoughts on the new Sheev male preggers emoji that Hannah made on your Discord server?
I loved it. I saw that this morning and I was so happy.
Steve, any opinions about the Smurf movie?
The one with Neil Patrick Harris?
No, the new one.
Because I haven't.
There's a new one?
Yeah.
I haven't seen the new one. I saw the Neil Patrick Harris one when it came out, and I remember nothing about it except that Neil Patrick Harris is in it.
Yeah, that's pretty much my memory too.
Whenever I think of Neil Patrick Harris now, I just think of him like in what is it, Gone Girl? Just being like the worst person ever. I don't want. I think Neil Patrick Harris, movie, but I don't want to spoil the movie for this chat. Everybody, go watch Gone Girl. It's like David Fincher before he like got washed.
Genuinely don't know what you want from
Steve, what are your thoughts on the Gulf of America?
What's that?
An arbitrary name.
I don't.
That most of the world doesn't agree on, like at all.
I've never heard of the Gulf of America. It's not a landmark I'm familiar with.
I still think everyone else should retaliate, so we should be like, okay, we're calling the United States like the United Bag of Dickwads or something. Like, you know, just on every Google map.
Yeah, well, if we want to just fucking change the names of things, then yeah, might as well.
I never heard of no Atten.
Can't say I remember.
What would we call America? That'd be more fitting. You gotta give it like a cartoonish, like Star Wars evil name.
I don't know.
We're just gonna rename America like the Darklands.
But that sounds too cool.
Mordor. No, we can call it Mordor.
The Cursed
United
Realm.
States of Mordor.
The Curse of the Were-Rabbit.
Like, Sauron is a much better leader than Trump, let's be honest. Sauron has at least got brains. And Sauron can make things. You know, he brought industry back to Mordor.
Oh, that's true.
He gave all those orcs jobs.
Yeah, exactly.
Instead of taking
he made
thousands
Mordor
of employees' jobs.
Yeah, he transferred it to a high output war economy. Industrialized.
Oh yeah, no. Let's not go down that path, Jolly. No.
Oh, I have to fucking
I
fight
can think
that
of another.
guy again.
I can think of another country on a high output war economy. No. Let's not go that path.
Saruman was a hero. I just couldn't see it.
I don't want to fight this guy again.
Saruman is just like when we're like, we are fighting the woke trees.
Did the orcs ever unionize?
They never needed to. Sauron was just a good master.
There is that one orc in Isengard who's like answering back to Saruman with like union boss like style, and Saruman's like, we only need to burn more wood, and it's like we don't have enough wood to feed the fires. Saruman's like, shit, okay, but cut some trees down.
By the way, that guy had a Cockney accent.
He did, yeah. He was Sam.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was Sam.
Oh no!
We don't have enough fuel to feed the fires.
I don't have enough fuel to feed the fires.
Charlie, you live in Britain, you know what?
I get a feeling you run on those like crates because it's sketched it has the etching of doing something.
Run on what crates?
Sam was Cockney.
On the crates in front of you, like when they go by on that thing.
See, I was thinking that. Oh wait, God, I'm so fucking stupid. Okay.
There you go.
Chat, clip that. Apparently, Shiva's so fucking stupid.
Thanks, Cal.
He's thinking about Marin Sheev. Calm down.
You're welcome, Sheev.
Thank you.
Sam's just having like, I am not a Cockney. I am not a Cockney.
Dr. Han.
I am not Cockney. I am not Cockney. I am not Cockney.
Damn, Bode. Shit.
Hey, BD, do you think Marin's thinking about me right now?
I think someone's misspelled Marin in the chat because Adam Maxim was like, Cal is gooning over Merlin. I'm like, well, you know, to each their own, I guess.
Can't blame him.
Yeah, Colin Morgan's an attractive man.
Yeah, he's a good looking dude.
Why does it look like chat messages are being deleted on my end?
Oh, that's me.
Wait, you're deleting chat?
Yeah. Oh, hey, buddies!
Why?
Thanks, bud.
We're anti-free speech.
Yeah.
I don't like this free speech you keep on yapping about.
What did chat
Yeah, the
do?
press should know their business. They should start
They keep
naming
making
things
fun
the
of my
way
gameplay.
we want them to be.
The oppression of the Sith will never return.
You have lost.
No. No.
George is directing. Okay, now I just want you to be like annoying as possible. No. No.
For a second, I forgot George Lucas was a thing that exists, and I thought you were like talking about the George in this call.
Yeah, I get that. I do that sometimes too. I'm like, oh, okay, they've said my name.
Amazing.
Oh wait, no, they mean George Lucas.
If George in this call actually was George Lucas just putting on a voice.
That would be amazing, you're right.
Yeah, that George Lucas doesn't know what he's doing. I mean, yeah, that George Lucas doesn't know what he's doing.
Okay, where do I actually take that, though? Oh, I can go that way. Okay.
At some point, I think I'm gonna have to. Shiva or I are gonna have to make a video addressing specifically like the weird cult that has grown around George because it's very strange.
Eventually, I think I'm gonna kind of tether that in with my like A New Hope, Empire Strikes Back videos. Somewhere around there.
Wait, what cult's growing around George?
Are you?
What, just the entire mentality of like, oh, George is this incredible visionary, like he single-handedly made Star Wars, and like, you know.
Oh, okay. Everything was better under George Lucas type of misbelief as well, type thing. Because Disney shit, got it.
Call him out.
Well, Disney is shit. You're not wrong, but like, also Lucas was fallible and had people help him.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, not just help him, like arguably contribute just as much as he did, if not slightly more.
And if not, save the franchise.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like.
And not just as why. I
want
to say that to now the people in the chat.
Well, mainly
it's
like
more like people like Gary Kurtz and Owen Kirshner and people like that.
Mainly, I just
That's
want to.
not like that's anything new. Other franchises have had that happen to them too, where other people, better writers, have come in and been like, "Yep, this is
I'm not saying it's unique.
Break the rules."
You can be surprised the amount of George Dick writers who don't even know who Kurtz is.
Mm-hmm.
That's the crazy part. Yeah.
Lee Brackett. They don't fucking know. They don't know.
Yeah.
Well, but mainly like the notion I want to try to dispel, and I know that this is going to be fruitless as an exercise because the people who are in this George cult obviously don't have critical thinking skills. But something I want to try to get in their thick skulls is like, just because he created the thing does not mean that what he believes about it is like always necessarily true, right? And I know that obviously that sounds like that it smells wrong almost to say something like that. But like when you stop to think about like what you actually believe, you realize why like it's stupid. You know what I mean? Like why death of the author is a thing.
Yes. I know people like to pretend that isn't a thing, and to an extent, I get it. But no, you have to take in those factors.
Yeah. Like unfortunately, just because I create something does not mean that I am the final authority on it. Like that's just never been how it works.
Yeah.
And it shouldn't be how that works either. That's a very limited way of looking at art.
Yeah.
If we went by like also what the creator wanted or intended or said was a thing, like other franchises have done the exact opposite, but not quite the maintained the spirit, but did opposite. Like DS9 is not what Roddenberry wanted for Star Trek, but DS9's great.
You got to remember too that like there are things.
It is a TNG rival.
There are things that George wanted from the original Star Wars movies that he just wasn't able to put into them for like whatever limitations, and like things that would have made them worse. I mean, the special editions are a prime example of that because he considers those the true versions of the story, and they're worse. So what does that mean? Like, what do we make of that?
Exactly.
And also,
that's
someone
made a good point. George Lucas picked Dave Filoni.
He did. He did.
Well, but also
I think he wanted a yes man, and he wanted somebody who was a background artist on King of the Hill.
also,
to be
hang
a
on.
yes man for him.
To be fair, he did pick Dave Filoni, but Dave Filoni massively over exaggerates the extent of that. He's like, "Oh, I was handpicked to be George's successor." Like, no, you weren't.
Yeah, you
were just
Yeah.
one of a number of people George brought in. You were a yes man.
You were in.
Oh,
You did good work on Avatar: The Last Airbender as like an animator. As far as I'm aware.
All
I don't
right.
know.
We have a
I
super
think
chat
he's
here.
director for some episodes.
No, dude. Screw the super chatters. Dude.
No, I want to hear the super chat.
No. How do you feel about the opening of A New Hope having the two droids casually strolling past blaster fire and then going opposite directions and ending up in the same spot, and then getting sold to the son of Vader?
Well, there's this is a multi-pronged question, I guess, because like the blaster fire thing is just plot armor, plain and simple. Them going in opposite directions and then getting picked up by the Jawas makes sense. Jawas are going around. Okay, guys, thank you! The Jawas are going around looking for people to sell, or like looking for droids to sell. And like R2 and 3PO really aren't moving that fast. Like I know sandcrawlers are depicted to be slow. It's kind of a joke like how slow they are, but they're obviously going to be faster than like a protocol droid walking on foot.
In sand.
In the sand, yeah.
Waddling.
Yeah, so it makes perfect sense that they got picked up by the same Jawas.
But the Vader thing too, I don't know.
Hang on, as for being sold to Vader, well, hang on. So as for that Vader thing, in terms of like, oh well, they just happen to be sold to Owen. Like Owen is probably the only guy, other than like Obi-Wan, for about 50, 60 miles.
Yeah.
Like, this is a sparsely populated planet, and he is a remote farmer. They're going to be stopping by everyone they can sell to, and he is the only one in the area, pretty much.
Yeah.
Here's what I was going to ask you guys, because I've heard contradicting.
Well, hang on. Also,
did George know?
I want to add to what Jolly just said as well, and just say that like something you have to remember as well is the fact that like because people criticize the fact that like, oh well, you know, Luke just happened to blah 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 and this and I'm like, you have to remember that the reason Luke is on this planet at all is because Obi-Wan brought him there to hide him from Vader, and the reason that the plot is happening here is because Obi-Wan's there. These two things actually fit together pretty well. I don't know why we're always like so critical of that as a thing. Anyway, you were saying, Slav?
I was gonna say with the whole the son of Darth Vader thing. I was just gonna say, did George know ahead of time before A New Hope, or when he was making A New Hope, that was gonna be the son of Darth Vader?
No, I think that was a retcon from when he was making Empire, as far as I'm aware.
That's what I thought.
That's what I'm aware of.
But it works. It tracks. Like
no. It's just for the sake of that question though. Like for when they're making the movie, and it just so happens to be Darth Vader's son. It's like, that's not really a decent criticism because it's like they didn't know at the time. That's where I was going with it.
Well, hang on, because like you still have to. I mean, sure, if you're just taking A New Hope on its own, then sure. But as a part of a larger story, it's totally fair to criticize that as a plot element.
Which it was definitely part of a larger story.
You can't, yeah, and again, like when it gets to that point, it's like even then though, it's part of the larger story. It's not contrived. It still works.
Yeah.
The contrivances that happen in that opening are, Skippy exploding.
Yeah. Them getting the little bit of plot armor and other things that facilitated R2 and 3PO getting away from the Tantive.
Yeah. Hold your fire. There's no life forms aboard.
That's stupid. Yeah.
Yeah, there's also weird things about how long it takes the Empire to chase after the pod and check it.
Mm-hmm.
It takes them like a weirdly long time to do that.
One thing I love about being able to criticize A New Hope like this is that, like, you know how people always say, like, oh, if you apply the same standards that you use to criticize this, and this to the movies that you like or that you think are good, you realize that nothing holds up to that scrutiny. And I'm like, the problem with your little theory, though, is that A New Hope still holds up very well as a story. It just happens to have all these issues, and we are consistent, so we're going to point them out when we find them.
No.
I disagree.
Well, again, it's like, I imagine when we get to Empire, it'll be like that as well. Because when we point out like how the trip, Han's entire trip in the Falcon makes not one lick of fucking sense.
Yeah.
I imagine people are gonna get very annoyed.
People are gonna be very unhappy with us, or with me, I should say. You're not gonna be in that video. Or maybe you could be. I don't know.
Just gonna shout me out to throw me under the bus. Like, this is all Jolly's idea, actually.
Jolly was the one who pointed these out to me. Blame him. Get mad at him.
He's like, I thought the asteroid scene was perfect until Jolly.
Until Jolly ruined Star Wars for me.
I like that I'm just there, like the butler in The Shining, being like, I corrected Sheev. And when he fell out of line, I corrected him again.
Jolly raped my childhood. Jolly raped my childhood.
No offense, Chief, but considering my own backstory, can we not use the word rape in conjunction with things that I do, please?
Fair enough.
Oh.
Jesus, bro.
Now I'm giving more context. I'm sorry.
Things happen.
Whoop. Yeah, I saw that. Thanks, Bode. Activate.
Bode. I'm gonna daydream for a little bit. You don't mind, do you?
Where are we?
Bode's just there, like, swigging a bottle of whiskey, being like, oh, Callie, it's okay, just I got
this won't bode well for us.
Chat clap.
Someone activate the clap on your soundboards.
Someone in chat pointed out the thing that we also pointed out when we watched Empire, which is like Han in the worm.
Yeah. People like to defend that, but I'm just like, no, they were in the vacuum of space. No. I'm sorry.
Yeah, that worm had its mouth wide open. They're dead. I'm sorry, they're very dead.
It had its own atmosphere.
It had its own atmosphere.
No, but its mouth is open, so if it did have an atmosphere, it would have been sucked into the vacuum of space. That's how space works.
Yeah.
Well, we say that.
You don't know space.
Someone did comment. Yeah, I was going to say, didn't someone want to tell us in your comment section that like the explanation for the Acolyte's fire was that some bits of space in Star Wars might have a vacuum, and some might not.
Some bits of space are a vacuum, and some aren't. Yeah, you guys don't know the Acolyte discussions we had to have.
Sound in space now too.
I guess.
This is why I don't want Star Swap. I stick to A New Hope and Empire, and that's it.
The asteroid had an atmosphere.
Despite the fact it's an asteroid. So allow me to explain how much gravity you need for an atmosphere.
It's just Meg.
It was a really big asteroid.
Okay, it's a planet. At that point, it's just a planet.
Yeah, it's a planet. It's a planet in an asteroid field. There we go. Movie's perfect.
A planet that's bound to have been hit and smashed 1,000 times over to lose gravity.
Yeah. It's a pillow.
I mean, also,
it's a pet.
Also, if there was a planet there wouldn't be an asteroid field because the gravity of the planet would either have knocked them out of its orbital path or it would have, smashed into the planet.
Yeah, which would have decreased the gravity of the asteroid/planet and thus no atmosphere.
Well, it's not an asteroid field then. Checkmate, liberal.
But it is.
Okay,
it's not an asteroid
field. Counterpoint, no.
It's an interesting theory, but no.
Interesting theory, but I happen to refuse.
Someone in the chat said, to be honest, we don't know a lot about the slug to assume it's illogical.
Yes, we do.
So
we know plenty about that one, I'm afraid.
And we also know plenty about space. And the way it's consistently upheld to be a vacuum in Star Wars. And the places where it's not, that's a problem.
So yeah, up your Star Wars factionists.
We'll see who cancels who.
Moralists. We'll see who cancels who.
We'll see who cancels who. Oh, excuse me, I'm gonna go
What
cry.
vacuum, you sons of bitches? Exactly.
Precisely.
What vacuum, you sons of bitches?
What atmosphere, you sons of bitches?
Ooh. Hey, Cal.
Why does he say bloody so much? Is that common in Canada for people to say that?
Common parlance.
Oh wait,
come on.
Andrew isn't here, so I can reference it. Jolly.
Oh, Steve.
The asteroid's the planet Telos.
Tom, the one who said about the slug, the argument being illogical is, my point is, I mean, there are factors that could lead to it being possible, not entirely impossible.
What
also,
factors?
we don't say bloody, that's British, Lamau.
God!
That's what I was saying. Why does Peterson say that so much? I'm not British, I'm not bloody British. He just starts being Yeah, the cockney accent.
First off, it's better to be right now. It's better to be British than American. So up yours.
Up yours.
Shut the fuck up.
It's true, and you know.
You guys are barely better than us.
Yeah, I know it's true. We literally went through the topic of I want to leave. Remember? I know it's true.
You guys should have embraced your colonialism more. Just said, yeah, we did do that. So fucking what?
You're better under all.
Yeah, what are you gonna do about it? Yeah, we did that, and we'll do it again.
Want to see me do it again?
Want to see me do it again? God! Cal.
The king does not have the balls to do that now.
It's better to be a space slug than French.
Ooh.
This is true.
Thank you, Bode.
Yeah, apparently you just have an atmosphere inside your stomach. That's pretty cool.
French people. It's neat.
Maybe the slug had a shield on its mouth, like a docking bay kind of shield.
French people
Maybe
stench has like their own atmosphere.
Maybe the slug was French.
Hey Sheev, are we gonna need to take a field trip to the slug to prove them all wrong?
Yes.
Well, I mean, I guess if the slug is French, then that explains why all the noxious gas in its lungs.
She sends Z to that back attack.
Oh, this drizzle, dude. That needs to be an episode.
I love how you did that exactly as the cutscene activated.
Hey Sheev, you should give Cal a mullet.
What?
You should give him a mullet, dude.
No, I don't want to give him. He's so sexy.
Also,
someone in chat asked if we watched Cap 4. No.
Nope.
No.
I'm annoyed because Madvocate was telling me about like bits and pieces of the plot, and I was like, "Fuck you! You're making me curious to see how bad this is, and I don't want to go see that movie."
I wish it were that simple. It is that simple. If you see a future with Marin, embrace it.
You know the MCU's reached a new low when we're trying to milk nostalgia out of incredible hole.
I mean, the only thing consistent with Cap 4 in modern day is the president's causing a shit ton of mess.
Hey, clankers.
Yo, Cal, no, you can't say that, no!
That's their word, Cal.
You hard-R'd it! What the fuck, Cal?
He said clanker, but with the hard R.
Cal. You can't do this.
Chat, the stream's over. We've been cancelled.
I'm getting demonetized.
Yeah.
It's over. We've lost.
Cal, you've been blacklisted by everybody. You've been completely deplatformed.
FBI, open up.
It's over, yeah.
It's like Mr. Frog. It's like Mr. Frog.
Ladies and gentlemen, got him.
Nah, I think with the modern day FBI, they're okay with racism.
People still hear me, by the way.
No.
Now we can.
Yeah, I hear you, Jolly.
Okay, cool. Because my Discord is being weird right now, so I don't know whether people can hear me or not.
You were pretty quiet. I was wondering if everything was okay.
Oh, okay. Fuck you.
Okay.
I was talking to the game.
Sunsetty, I assume that's how you said the name, in chat said, how do you feel about Star Wars droid sentience and exploring droids' rights?
No,
I mean,
bad. Shouldn't be doing it.
Don't try it.
Droid sentience has a lot of implications. You kind of want to just leave that shit alone, honestly.
Yeah.
No, what you want to have is have droid bars with Nepanthe being served.
I'm getting all turned around right now.
We need a Phoebe Waller-Bridge.
Cal is now eligible to be hired at Doge.
Kill me.
That's true, though. He's right.
Wait, how old?
My fellow.
Oh my god.
Slave, R2D2.
This is the primary reason why us Brits are better than you Americans. We don't have a.
Are we fighting Dirge?
You say that, Sam, but I'm pretty sure Kemi Badnock said that she wants to do that.
We don't. Well, at least we don't have like a department of the government that's named after a fucking dog meme.
True. Our one will be called something really more annoying, like, you know, posh or something.
Or pug.
Pug. Bulldog. But yeah, also be called Bulldoge.
It just has a little crown on.
In canon, Lando has slept with the Falcon and then gave it to Han.
Does that mean that the Falcon has an STI?
Well, it's a good thing then, Johnny, that no one gives a fuck about Kemi and the Conservatives anymore.
True. They're an irrelevant party now.
Which...
Thought maybe I'd have like a thing to do there,
at least
but...
we can take away that. At least we can take away that. It's kind of slip into irrelevancy.
Oh.
Who's in charge in Britain or in the UK?
Labour.
The Labour Party.
And what party is that relevant to how
politics
are?
So it's about where the Dems are.
Ooh.
Okay.
What are we about to learn?
Vote now. Vote now.
That's
clever.
Order we shall have vote.
Always consider the situation from multiple angles.
You know,
Wait a minute.
Okay, RB plus A. Cool.
Okay, I'm gonna drop out of the call for a second because I'm gonna reload my Discord because right now I can't see anything that's going on. So give me 5.
All right, Jolly.
Always giving me a new perspective, AC.
Neat. All right, see you, Jolly.
He's going to Brazil.
Let's go.
He's dead.
Oh, your name just pronounced as sunset. Okay, good to know. Thank you.
Jeeves, Cal, you're Valentine. You both have red hair, right? You're also grifters who say the C word for robots. You have stuff in common. I have never said Clanka with a hard R. Never, and I never will. I have too much respect for them.
Clank is in Paris.
I was given the Clanka pass, so don't... I can say that.
Godai's crying, saying, I thought I was your Valentine.
Yeah, I mean, maybe. Play your cards right. That's so cool.
Darren West says, as a droid, I give you the C-Pass for you.
Oh, I already have it, but I do appreciate that.
Who gave you it?
C-3PO. I helped him move into his new apartment, and he was like, you know what, you're a pretty cool Clanka.
Thank the maker.
Thank the maker, indeed.
That's not... Okay, that's not a thing. I thought I could...
Hello, David.
Where am I going? Oh. Go figure, I actually need to start using the power that I just learned how to do.
Oh, Myra. I just realized Myra was in the chat. Hello.
Oh, hey, Myra.
No one in media is as committed to the idea of pansexuality as Lando. True.
Andrew, you kill clankers because they don't...
Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Why are we hard R-ing it?
Oh, my bad. I kill clankers because they don't look like me.
You know what, Andrew?
I thought it was just because they like whistled at like a human woman. I thought that was why, Andrew, but maybe not.
Okay, okay, Cal. Cal, I'm begging you. We're not doing this today. Cal.
Jedi.
There you go, Cal.
Survivor.
He did it. He did it in the end. I'm proud of him. Why did it take me back to where I fucking was?
Clankers are ruining the galaxy.
There goes the sector.
Hey, stop saying the gamer word.
I'm back, clankers.
What the hell, brother?
When the clankers show up, well, there goes the system.
Chat, cancel him. Cancel him now.
Clankers are eating the pets.
Nobody watches video.
Email his workplace.
Chat, kill him.
Chat, you're gonna see us in his next video. We're not affiliated with him, alright?
Send him
Chat,
to
send him down a shaft.
Send him to the principal's office and have him expelled.
Turn him into a chicken nugget.
L plus shaft.
Myra says it's Droid History Month, guys. Come on.
That's crazy.
Yeah, but the
You'll
Empire
be canceling my
has
membership for
removed
Vader.
it
Hey, we don't need to do all that. Give me
David, that's
money.
what we talking about. He lost his aura.
Give me money.
Andrew, I don't have respect for you.
What do you mean?
True, Sunset's right. The Emperor signed an order removing Droid History Month.
Yeah, you can't find it on Google Calendar anymore.
Come on.
Yeah. You can't find it on the HoloNet calendar, don't you know?
It's not on Wikipedia anymore.
Because woke.
We're cooked.
He's gonna change the name of the Outer Rim to the Imperial Rim.
A wonderful ring to it.
Someone asked, would Andor or Han Solo win in a duel?
Like a shootout?
I would assume so, like Western shootout.
Oh my god, come on, Cal. Cal, you're better than this. I genuinely don't know.
Cal.
Magna Guard King Jr.
Okay,
Oh
so that's,
my god.
That's a waste of time. What? Where the fuck?
Han. Everyone in the chat's saying Han because he shot first.
True.
Yo.
That's correct.
Greedo. Checkmate, liberals.
Only someone said.
shut
One
up,
person
Bunker.
only agreed with that, saying if it's a special edition Han.
L plus gunshot.
RBA. I like this
Good,
game.
the Bad, and the Ugly is a good film. Good recommendation.
I like the good, the bad, and the ugly. I think it's
Yeah, it's
very
good.
neat.
Mm-hmm.
It's like that Family Guy bit where it's like, Breaking Bad is very good. You will tell everyone about Breaking Bad and The Wire. No. Ooh, Cal. Cal, my buddy, my main man.
That reminds me, Brian. You ever heard of the show called The Wire?
Hey, at least I'm not drinking, Brian. Okay, I can't make that. Oh, but I can do this. Maybe I should pay attention to, like, where the fuck I'm going.
Hey, Vader.
Oh, that's a clever way of saying Malcolm X. That's great,
Hey,
Christopher.
Vader.
That's...
That took me way too long to figure out.
What
No, I
droid
need
would Malcolm X be?
He would be...
Assassin droid.
The CIS killed Magna Guard King Jr.
Yeah. By the way, who was it that sent Steve the King Vaughn thing? Was that Godai?
Huh?
What, I don't
King
know.
Vaughn.
Good, I said the one with the Magna King Jr. thing.
Yeah.
Wonder how long this has been here.
HK series, said Christopher.
Yeah, I can see that.
King Vaughn was a demon. He was one of Satan's greatest soldiers.
Okay.
You can do a sheep.
If he'll actually fucking hit the button. Cal, what are you doing? There you go. There you go, buddy. It's alright. We got this.
Brother.
Platforming in this game is fun, sometimes.
Someone in chat asked by the name of Maples. I don't know how to say the rest of that name. What do you think of SF Debris' Star Wars documentary?
I've never seen that. What is that? God!
You're gonna find out.
Oh, come on, Cal.
Maple
I
syrup
agree.
and jam? That's the name. Okay, I'm sorry. I guess I'm struggling with words.
Unbelievable.
Yeah. Thank you, Domino.
Come on!
I just copy and pasted what I thought was an image, but I did not copy the fucking right thing at all. I just
Maple syrup and
said
jam said a
something.
really thoroughly researched Star Wars documentary by this channel called SF Debris, although it's annoyingly cut into many parts.
Oh, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna lose. That's not my fault.
Unoriginal asked thoughts on the Yuzon Vong.
They're perfect. There's nothing wrong with them. They're great. Moving on. Come on. Come on. Come on.
He's so missed.
Really fucking sick of this shit. I'm not lying. Bedlam
Alright,
Raiders,
Chad, I
way
think
too
she
fucking
needs a
hard.
break and wants to lock in.
Oh, I see. They have a couple running documentary series that they make.
Hey, Sheep, what's your
I'll ask
thoughts
that
on
last
Delicious
question.
Crumb?
Even I know that.
Wait. I do look at playlists.
Gamers.
Where's the Star Wars
Charlie's, or Charlie Z, asked thoughts on Kyle Katarn and the Jedi Knight series.
I'm sure he's great. I'm sure he's having a good time.
Cal Katarn, that's the guy from Twitter.
Oh my god, shut the fuck up. I know that hurt you just as much as it hurt me, Slav.
Yeah.
Okay, R. There we go. There we go. See how that works, Cal?
R.
I'm on your trial.
R.
Someone asking about the Kenobi show thoughts. There is literally videos you can go look.
I don't think I've ever actually talked about the Kenobi show in any kind of video form.
Yeah, no, not some long, drawn-out argument that's way too long for someone to watch.
Yeah.
No, of course, because, you know, you have to keep videos short, remember?
True. True and
50
real.
seconds max. True and real. True and real. True and real.
Are you
Because of the Georgia.
having a fucking stroke?
Because of the George Lucas. Hey, what's Star Wars about?
What the hell?
Hey, Sheev. Thoughts on Star Wars? Ooh, you are in sludge.
Am I out of bounds?
Thank you, Domino. Domino says, great stream, guys.
What? Thank
Although,
you.
I'm George, not Grinch.
Yeah, you're Grinch.
Well, you're Grinch now.
Great stream. Was he being ironic?
How would he be ironic?
This is a really bad
Sleepy Yaps, Jolly Cringe.
Oh, Goat, I asked
Boy
if there's
Slop,
any room.
Sam Midgummery. Whatdrin.
Midgummery?
Actually awesome.
Oh, no, he's intentionally misspelling it. Oh, I
Steven Who
skimmed.
Gresley and Grinch.
Grinch. I'm a Grinch.
Just Grinch.
Not surprised you hadn't seen your
Okay
Kenobi
with
video.
this.
It doesn't have very many views. Yeah, I agree.
I'm sorry, that got me.
God, I
Sam
was asking
Montgomery.
if there's room in this chat.
Yeah, bring his bitch ass in here.
Everyone found it funny.
You need to remove someone.
I don't fucking want. Come on, guys. Like,
I can't do it.
do it though.
Move Steven, he's asleep.
Trying to get in.
True. Fuck that Steven guy. Who is he?
You know
You
what
can
I
just
mean?
always bring people back in who aren't on the
Mr.
call now.
Grinch.
True.
Can any of you do an impression of Lawrence Kasdan?
I don't even know what he sounds like, honestly.
Well, brother, back
I
in
don't
my
either.
day, I was.
I think, does he just sound like this?
I don't know. I couldn't tell you.
I have no idea. I don't know who that guy is.
George, what do you mean you want?
He co-wrote Empire Strikes Back, Force
that guy,
Awakens,
okay.
all that shit.
George, what do you mean there's going to be a bunch of spirits coming out of the Ark? What does that mean? Woody Allen.
I'm kicking someone.
What do you mean?
I'm kicking Southpaw. I don't want his
Like I
ass
said,
in here.
Steven's a good choice.
Alright.
Oh.
Get Godai in here.
Making
Goaty.
his pizza. Imagine. All right.
I'm making a pizza.
Give me a second. I'll
I
do
cook-
it. I'll do it because I figured that out today. I can
Ooh,
do it.
he knows how to do a
Yeah.
very basic thing now.
Shut the fuck up.
Did you just do a Daigen impression? Was that Daigen?
Oh, I'm stupid. I could have done it through my actual Discord app. I could have
Talk
just
like
beat Andrew
Alan.
to the punch.
I could have done
Oh,
it.
you could have. I could have done it.
I could have done it.
Chief, thoughts on Woody Allen? He doesn't know.
I'm not answering that question. Ooh.
Oh wait, no, I can't. You kicked me for me.
Huh? Oh,
I love
that's
crime. I love crimes and misdemeanors. In fact, that's actually
Kick
really what I want to show Chief.
Chief kicked regular account to bring in the alt account.
You act like I don't know what that is. Ah!
No, Chief, I was messing with you. I was
Alright, let's see what
joking.
the
I do want to
chat's
show
saying.
you crimes and
Christopher
misdemeanors.
said thoughts on Twisters.
I've seen it.
Wait, you've seen it?
Yes, I've seen it.
Really? What'd you
The
think?
agenda, man.
That was fine.
Okay.
Wait,
Yo.
you saw what? I just missed something.
Chief's seen Twisters.
I don't believe him.
I will never watch
Shitsters?
Twisters. Fuck Twisters.
You don't want
Yeah,
to see shit?
fuck you. I'm never watching Severance.
Fuck you, actually.
I'm actually gonna make a video
Actually,
shit talking
fuck
it,
you.
and I'm never gonna watch it.
Yeah, typical grifter move.
Not only will you piss off Sheev, you'll piss off Mr. Statement as well.
I'll piss off like half of everyone in our community.
Yeah, because most of them are based and they understand the glory of Twisters.
I'll be like, why the fuck are they in an office? This show is boring. Are they stupid?
Just turn on Family Guy instead.
Severus.
Yes, Sheev is currently going through Doctor Who.
I'll just like tweet and I'll just be like boring ass show, and it'll just be like me watching
More
fucking
like-
Subway Surfers while it's on in the background.
How far did you get into Doctor Who? Actually, I shouldn't ask that. Don't answer that
Oh
because
my
they
God.
may
Doctor Boo.
potentially say things.
I've already been
Dr.
here. Why am I here again?
Well, save point. You're about to reload every single mob.
David said I had a chance to buy the 4K for Twisters.
Wait, I think
but
I
just
know.
bought other movies at Barnes & Noble instead.
I know why I'm here. Okay, this makes sense.
I was gonna ask. I was gonna ask those
Yeah.
Chief.
Just
Cal,
Have you seen Annie Hall?
have I seen what?
Annie Hall.
No.
That's not one I've seen. I need to check that one out. Apparently, that's what beat Star Wars at the Oscars for Best Picture.
RB plus A. What's over
Annie
there?
Hall is okay.
Isaac
says
as a
David.
person says, most of the country is not based. I know your political opinions. I know you don't think they're based.
Who's
We're based.
Who are we talking about?
I don't know.
I said Isaac is a person from the chat said, most of the country is not based. I know your political opinions. I know you don't think they're based.
But is he based?
I don't know.
I don't know.
Hello,
Ask
based
about
apartment?
minorities.
I mean, if he's watching your channel, he's kind of based. He's starting off. I mean,
I feel like if
Maybe.
you're watching a stream of Sheev, you're already in the deep end.
Yeah.
He's just like
Yeah.
Hitler. He's just like Hitler was awesome, but I watched She.
At this point, we're lovers.
Yo, I think
She's one of the
Severus
good
has
ones.
Fellow
some
dictator.
Good points.
Why am I back here? I don't understand. What do you want from me?
Hey guys, this Adolf guy, I think he was kind of spitting facts.
Chat, clip that.
Chat, clip it.
Clip
Send
that
it.
chat, yeah. Clip
Everywhere.
that.
Wait.
The Cockney man said it. Clip it.
Of course, the Cockney man said it. We're gonna burn down his entire
I
family
will burn this planet to the ground before
His
I
poor
am
little village.
before I
Go
spend
ahead,
another
it's not
minute
go idle.
with these animals.
living among these animals.
I need to watch season 3.
Me too.
Kurav, or however you say the name, my apologies if missaying it, said, thoughts on Solo, a Star Wars story.
I love that movie. I don't think it's good, but I love it. Ah! Ah!
How could they stoop so low?
Okay, Cal, listen to me. You have the capacity for greatness. I believe you.
Domino says, Sheev, you should play Knights of the Old Republic. It's better than Jedi Slop.
If I get one more fucking person telling me to play that game, I'm going to find Andrew's home address and send it out to everyone that hates him.
All right.
It's just an Andrew alt.
Hey, Steve, you should play Knights of the Old Republic.
What's that?
What's Star Wars?
In order to play it, you gotta go to the Gulf of America.
In order to ensure security and continuing stability, the Republic will be reorganized into the first galactic empire!
Sheev is just role-playing at this point.
Your entire chat is now saying play KOTOR.
they want my address.
We are going to colonize India first.
Someone said you should play Angry Birds Star Wars though.
Based.
That's actually true. When is that
Angry Birds game you gotta
stream?
play? It's Transformers.
Oh my god!
Okay,
lock in.
Mari Pro says, have you watched new Invincible episodes? When a video about Invincible, we need more positivity in your channel.
There is no such thing as positivity. I hate everything.
You're a YouTuber, I hate everything?
Yeah? You didn't know that?
The famous YouTuber I Hate Everything made a video talking about why he likes a movie. Is he stupid?
He liked the last
Ira asks, does anyone remember Club Penguin Star Wars?
Yes.
Fuck yeah!
I never played Club Penguin, but I remember like the crossover images.
I never
Darth Vader
played
as a
Club
duck
Penguin
is
Star
something
Wars.
that I
I
could
was
never-
a Clone Wars Adventures dude at that time.
Hell yeah.
What is this? What is this?
I understand Star Wars as a concept. You gotta hit it with your lightsaber, I think.
You got a what?
I think hit it with your lightsaber, I think.
That's what I just did.
No, I mean like you gotta throw it. No, like throw it, I think. I could be
Can't
wrong.
Throw it? What do you mean throw
Yeah,
it?
throw it. You can throw your lightsaber.
Are you happy?
Oh wait, maybe try to slam it
Dude,
down.
you pick it up and slam it, someone in the
slam
chat
it
said. You
down,
pick it
yeah.
up and slam it.
Oh.
I throw it on the ground.
Cool.
Anyone remember Clone Wars platformer? Republic Heroes? Oh yeah, that was a great
Fuck
stream.
that game.
Here's the thing. I unironically like that game.
I don't
think
give a
it's
fuck.
good.
I
but
think you're
like
gay.
It. You think really?
Yeah. And I mean
Nah,
that.
Star Wars content,
Really?
we peaked at the Clone Wars video game. I'm sorry. Star Wars, Lego Star Wars 3, the Clone Wars, we peaked.
I mean that in the most derogatory way that I possibly can, Slav. I think you're gay.
I mean, I've seen your gameplay.
Gay.
I thought Slav was about to say, "I've seen you're gay." What do you mean by that?
Christopher said, "Smash it for Valentine's Day."
What am I doing? What is that I'm interacting with?
Hulk wants to smash you for Valentine's Day. Because Hulk likes Smash.
Models were nice, at least. I would fundamentally disagree that the Clone Wars Republic Heroes models were nice. I would argue they were probably just lower resolution versions of the show models.
Which were already not very good looking at that point in time.
They did help a lot of Clone Wars RP, though. I will tell you that.
What do you mean by that?
Have you guys seen Superman and Lois? The final season, it was surprisingly good, in my opinion.
I have
after
not.
the low bar that was season 3.
Well,
I've
see, it
not
was-
seen the last season.
I haven't seen the last season. I thought his bitch ass was about to roll off the fucking platform.
It was like made in the 90s, so it's like probably not good.
That's Lois and Clark.
Yeah, Superman and Lois is like a newer show.
Oh, that one.
Yeah, it's a CW
Sorry,
show.
It's like it's just the same names that switch. My bad.
Well, also, instead of Clark, it's Superman. That's the difference. Shut the fuck
No,
up.
they're the same thing.
Who the fuck are you? Me. Fuck you.
No, name 90s is not
Fucking
equal
beaker
bad.
over here.
I will kill you. I have anger management issues, and I am not afraid to use them.
I might be remembering it wrong, but I do recall that in like the first episode of Supergirl, before it was like it was moved over to Arrowverse. I think it was on like CBS or something.
Yep.
That the guy who played Superman in Lois and Clark though was in that show.
As who?
As Superman.
Was he?
It was something like that. I'm gonna Google.
Well, they never showed his features
Superman
though.
didn't appear until season 2.
No, you're wrong. You're wrong. He literally, you see him in the pilot episode, but you never see his features. I'm assuming that's what Godai's talking about.
I'm probably wrong. Yeah, Dean Cain. Is that Dean Cain? Dean Cain?
Dirge.
Fuck yeah, Dirge.
Is that a good guy?
No.
Oh,
these are the
I thought. Oh,
meanie
wait, I thought the
heads.
guy with the gray hair was Cal for a second. I was like, huh?
Are you fucking blind?
I'm watching it on my second monitor.
It looks
I'm not, like,
nothing like Cal.
Oi, mate, he's
Actually
looking. He's got hair.
I'm horrendously wrong. He is in Supergirl, but he plays the foster father of Kara.
Nice.
So I'm just straight up wrong.
Kara had a father. I thought she came when she was like already an adult.
No, she was like 13, so she had to.
No, for the CW universe, she came as a kid, which was weird.
So wait, they turned Superman into a girl? Whoa.
Whoa.
Yeah.
So,
You're telling me.
Utter woke nonsense.
I need to actually pay attention to this story. Like, at some point, I
Yeah,
am
Kara
just gonna
was a
like
little
replay
kid when she
this
arrived
by
on
myself.
Earth in the
His
CW
teeth is
universe.
bugging.
She got adopted by the Danvers.
Yep.
So we got a Bionicle and we got a white man.
It was
Every villain
was a
squad
choice,
got
I'll
the
say that.
Bionicle
You got like
and
a-
the white man.
Yeah,
an
man.
Ice Walker and a Bionicle.
This is Metal Gear as fuck, dude. Straight up.
This is Metal Gear Solid shit.
Yeah. That's fucking Raven.
I know.
Straight up Gray Fox, dude.
Kojima saw this.
Isaac as a person said the thing is Supergirl in that show is just Superman, but a girl. She is nothing like the actual character.
Wow, that's woke.
Choke.
Supergirl a lawyer?
No.
What does she
No.
do?
She's a reporter. She's a literal clone of Superman.
Literally, yeah. Like, what do you think we're...
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, I can't do that, clearly.
She's more of a clone of Superman than the literal
In that show,
Superman
she
clone.
worked for like Cat Grant, who used to be a Daily
I'm
Planet
making her a
employee, if
lawyer.
I recall.
James Gunn, hire me.
Oh, okay. No, all right. Fair enough. Fair enough.
So
what
I
are your
can't wait
thoughts
to
on
announce
Dirge's
my favorite
species?
internet personality. Actually, Andrew is writing Supergirl.
Daniel in the chat asks, Sheev, what are your thoughts on Dirge's species being practically unkillable and immortal?
They're called the Gendai, or the Jendai, however you want to fucking pronounce it, and they're cool as fuck. Oh wait, no. Okay, Cal. Like I don't see anything wrong with them, to be honest. People act like I just fucking hate shit, but like honestly, Dirge is so cool. I need more cool shit like that.
You can have immortal characters in fiction.
You can have characters that are
I mean, it's not
practically
even
unkillable.
really immortal. It's just a long lifespan, and there are ways of killing them. So.
There are, but like Anakin had to
Well, wasn't
fucking
Dirge
launch his
also
ass into the
experimented
sun.
on?
He was tortured for like hundreds of years. But like to kill Dirge, Anakin had to fucking jettison his ass into a star. Like that fucker is OP, and I love every second of that.
It's big like Kratos vibes. It's like why he's appealing because he's just like a fucking immortal guy who just kicks 10 kinds of ass. Doomslayer. That's a very similar type of vibe. There you go.
I really need to replay.
Lego
the new
Star Wars: The Force
Word.
Awakens was not a good Lego Star Wars game. I'm sorry.
It's so bad. I couldn't get past like the Jakku stuff.
Yeah, we literally had to like just quit, and we were like, let's not play this.
At some point, I think I'll force myself to continue it, and maybe I'll take you along for the ride if you're willing. Go
Play
to.
it on.
I'm not gonna let you suffer alone. Don't worry.
Wait, we still need to complete the Skywalker saga.
We basically completed it. Like, I don't give a fuck about the extra shit.
I didn't recall doing the Revenge of the Sith shit.
Oh, I did that. We can play the fucking Revenge of the Sith shit.
I remember. Wait, no, I remember.
Okay, I'm about to say I want to play Revenge of the Sith.
We'll play Revenge of the Sith.
Thank you, Sheev.
But right now, I am surviving as a Jedi.
Oh yeah, no.
Say that again.
Say that again.
You know that he included the phrase "fantastic" in that fucking question.
Oh yeah.
Like he knew what the fuck he was doing.
Imagine. I've always thought, like, imagine being a meme, right? Like, imagine like a meme being made out of something you did, like, and you just have to like see shit like that on your timeline every day. How fucking weird that would be.
That must be hell.
I
think on the chat said I kind of sound like Woody from Toy Story. I guess is what I assume Woody is when he was whining there for a second. So it'd be more like a "Hey, howdy, hey, I'm Woody."
You don't do a very good Woody impression.
There's a snake in my boot.
Yeah, I know.
Wow.
You can pull bitches that way. Just be like, yeah, I sound like Woody, bitch. No, come on, Woody.
I sound like Woody. You want my wood? I could be your favorite deputy.
There's a snake in my pants.
There's a snake in my pants. That's golden, Godai.
It's the obvious one, man.
Whenever I listen back to like my records on here, I'm always shocked by how just depressed I sound.
You really do.
You sound cockney.
You think, like, you see your profile picture, it's this fucking like cheery ass movie goer cat.
I love how Dagon Garrett just like one arms Cal.
This fucking cat abomination.
Wait, he has one arm? This leaves the Metal Gear then.
Abomination.
No, he's literally Ocelot right now. What the
Why?
fuck?
Why the fuck has he not gotten a prosthetic arm yet?
Is he stupid?
Tanalur!
He's just that badass, dude.
Oh, TLJ moment.
Remind me again, why does he want Tanalur?
I don't know. I haven't been able to pay attention to the story because you guys are talking.
Hey, you're talking too.
Alright, we'll go then.
No, I.
No, you talk to us.
Yeah,
Talk to
Hold
us.
on,
Say
say
it again.
Talk to us.
Like I keep saying, I'm going to replay this game on my own time so that I can pay attention to the story. Ah, this will be a good way to end the night.
Just watch a
You think we'll be better at it then?
You think you'll be better? Fuck
Domino
you.
says she talks too much.
True.
We're the ones actually talking.
Okay.
Will Tanalur be our Valentine?
Tanalur?
Trenzalore, you mean?
Trenzalore. I made the joke earlier. Much to Andrew's chagrin.
I don't want a graveyard to be my Valentine.
Oh, that's because you're not macabre like me.
I thought you were just a goth chick.
Star Wars fan said, Sheev, you should review The Walking Dead. The ones who live?
The ones who live. That's the new one with.
It's bad. I can't
Rick and
believe so
Michonne.
many people like it.
It's still going.
They're just doing spin-off after spin-off after spin-off at this point. It's kind of weird.
They're milking it. They're milking it.
Even though the original show wasn't even good. Like, not a single season was good.
I disagree.
To me, the only interesting season was the first one, and it just didn't really like.
I like seeing clips of the freaky guy with the bat on my
Negan.
short.
John Winchester?
You mean Thomas Wayne?
Hey guys, if anyone asks, I've been asleep.
You mean Thrag?
Where'd Jolly go? Did Jolly just like not
Internet.
come back? I just realized.
I'm not winning
Yeah,
this.
the Discord was fucking up. He said he'd be back, but he hasn't been back.
Bro, it's not
I left
bad.
and took a nap.
Did you?
You took a nap?
Yeah, the ice
crazy.
I was
Yeah,
locked
the
in
ice
and you
cream.
were napping.
True. I ate that ice cream. and it
Chat
hit me,
says,
so I went-
Sheev, are you allergic to the dodge button?
Damn.
That's what I'm saying.
I'm ignoring chat because they keep giving me advice that I'm literally doing. Like,
Nah, but they're right there.
Considered not dying.
But they're right though.
I ain't seen a dodge button.
Understand, Chatter, I didn't say your name just so you don't face the wrath.
Sheev, you should do the thing that you're literally doing that's literally not fucking working. Crazy, right? Stupid. Idiot. Do better.
Hey, DK, mute that guy.
I expect nothing.
Star Wars fan said I liked 1 through 6 and first 3 seasons of Fear the Walking Dead. The rest are unwatchable in my opinion.
I never watched Fear. Or I think I saw like an episode of it and I was like, oh, it's just as bad. Cool.
I stopped watching The Walking Dead.
I don't think it was just as
Like,
bad.
which
It had much
season
more
was that?
potential than the regular Walking Dead.
Which season was it when they were stuck in the barn for fucking ages?
2. I actually think that was the best season, though, honestly. Cal, I swear to fucking God.
They're in the woo.
Karov says, is there any show that you think is good from beginning to end?
Is there anything? Plenty of shows, yeah. So far, Devil's
Black Sails,
Hour,
Bad.
Black Sails, Breaking Bad, Better Call Saul, Severance so far. It's still going, but I mean, you know, it hasn't shit the bed yet.
Husband Hotel so far, I think, falls in that category too.
I don't know that I'd call it good. I think it's...
Hater.
I think that show is vastly underrated. I think it's fine. I don't know that I'd go as far as to say that it's good.
Can we count a mini-season, like mini-series?
I count anything, honestly.
Then definitely
I mean, if a
Band of
miniseries has no planned sequels, then yeah, miniseries should count.
Band of Brothers for
Haunting
sure.
of Bly Manor, Band of Brothers, yeah. People act like I just don't like shit. I don't understand where this misconception's coming from. Well, actually,
I think it's the idea of critic. Critic means they're always picking apart the negative bits, but no, people
No, it doesn't
like,
mean that, but...
critics like stuff too. I mean, like, perception-wise.
Hey, Sheep, why don't you like anything, dude?
I don't know. I think it's because I was raised that way.
You're such a bitch.
Oh, Andor? That's a good answer.
No, that's not what critic is, but I'm just saying, like, the perception is critics
Andor
don't
for
really
now.
like stuff, because they're always picking out the negative. But no, critics actually like stuff.
You know what? I have more faith in
They
Andor
wouldn't be
season
talking
2.
about shit if they didn't like it.
I have more
Like
faith in
Andor.
Andor season 2 than I used to, and the reason why is because like both Severance and The Devil's Hour reminded me that a show can in fact follow up a brilliant first season with a brilliant second season.
Yeah, but you see, this is Disney.
After Arcane and House of the Dragon season 2 really like made me forget that was even possible, I was reminded.
I hope
House of the
season 3
Dragon.
sucks.
Well, so
I'm
far
still
it
gonna.
doesn't.
I'm still gonna watch House of the Dragon season 3. Like it was
Same.
bad, but it wasn't like cataclysmically bad.
Yeah, the show can still be saved, I think, is the thing. But
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. I'm not winning this fucking fight, ever. It's not happening.
What if they
Little thing
release a
called
trailer
Sheep.
after Valentine's Day?
I mean, they might. Today is Valentine's Day, so the only criteria there is for it to release at some point after today.
Yep.
So much for dodging. Hey, Sheev, have you heard of the dodge button? Fuck you. I'm still mad about that. I'm never letting that go.
Sheev
You're
close.
comboing.
One of the chat people said you're trying to block the unblockable attacks.
No, what's happening is I'm holding the block button, and then, again, preset animation, so that whenever I go to dodge, he just doesn't fucking do it. You guys think I don't know what to do. I'm fucking trying. It's almost like this game isn't easy.
Another chat member said, Sheev, just parry and dodge, please.
Just parry and dodge. That's very, very specific advice. Thank you.
I mean, that's basically how I play Fallen Order.
I play the game correctly.
I play the game how
Press
it's-
right joystick
like it's
to
Devil
lock
May Cry.
onto him. So press down on the right joystick will probably create the lock on for you, Sheev.
Pull out your gun.
I know how to lock onto him.
If Spider-Verse 3 sucks, I'll go
Hey,
feral. That's it.
Hey, Sheev.
That's if Spider-Verse 3 comes out at this point.
Okay, yep,
That's
it's cool.
true.
Get the fuck up.
Sheep, press X to hit.
Slav, you're asking for us to be muted. Don't do that.
That's a good idea. I haven't thought of that.
Yes, that's a very interesting idea.
We consider plugging in your controller.
I would like to keep talking to chat, guys.
I love being able to dodge. That's what I was advised to do.
Orange glowy thing on the ground where you get your XP back also refills your health and force, so make sure to take advantage.
As a free stem.
Nice.
Actually,
All
why
right.
do you only have 3 stems? Is that all you get in the game?
So far, anyway.
You can get
Hey,
more.
BD stem.
You have to travel around and look for areas to get more.
Yeah.
You can also buy.
search up a YouTube tutorial.
Domino said, "Hey Sheev, did you see JJ Plagiarism's video he made after you debated him? I hated it. He learned absolutely nothing. Abrams made shit movies, but I don't think he deserves to have their name mocked."
I didn't watch his video, no. Was it about me? Or was it just about, like, Andor?
No, it was like after you debated him, it says.
Yeah, I know, but, like, what was the video about? Yeah, I'm sorry, there's no beating him. It's just not happening. Just fucking kill me. Do it.
The
Pussy.
true Sisyphean tragedy.
Rip.
There is no beating. It takes 3 whole stims just to get him down to, like, 80% health. It's not possible.
Sheev, you're gonna hate what I'm about to say.
Arcade Master's True saying Chad is giving those beginner loading screen tips that you get in the end game.
Sheev, have you considering changing stances?
No.
Gun stance might actually.
That's not happening.
Brother, you're just doing yourself a disservice.
No, I'm not.
You're shooting.
Am I gonna
you're
respawn, or is this
yourself.
just the end of the game? Is it over? I think it's over. I think I won.
It's loading.
No, I don't think it's over. I don't think it's over.
No,
I think
it's spinning in the bottom right.
What a weird way to weird
Yeah, it's
way
loading,
to
yeah.
end the game there.
I will say, Sheev, the stance that you've mostly been using is best for crowd control. That is.
Listen, Godai, we've told him this 1,000 times.
Yeah, we've told him that. We
Okay.
told him that. No.
Load for fuck's sake!
He wishes he was Darth Maul. I understand.
Myra says because you can't use the blast. Myra says because you can use the blaster to parry unblockable attacks.
What, you can?
I don't
That's
e-
fucking broken.
I don't even know how to
I can't
access
wait
my
to play with
blaster.
the
and
gun
I don't
in
give a
this
fuck.
game.
I think dual wield is the best stance that I've had against like bosses.
Wait, Andrew, do you own the game?
No.
Oh, you know you can play it off my Steam library.
Ah, I do own the game.
Wait, hang on. Shut the fuck up, Dagan.
Andrew's like, my Steam library is the gift that keeps giving.
Dagan.
Did you say shut up, Dagan? Dagan's not even here. What are we? What?
I meant Dagan.
Oh yeah, no,
the-
he's
the
muted for
character.
eternity thanks to TK. Daigon said I need to
Oh,
be
the character.
for him in
Oh, I
spirit.
forgot there was a character named Dagan.
There we go. Thank you.
Oh yeah.
Dagon?
We need to rename Dagan to Dagan or Dagan to
Shut up,
Dagan.
Dagan.
If you take another 48 minutes to respawn, I'm gonna kill myself. Thank you. Cool.
He's in VC. This is the
All I
Yes,
have.
the way I did say I do own the game. Yes.
I don't remember how to change my
Honestly,
fucking
Steam
stance.
Family Library is just so goated. Just to share friends, like your games, so good.
It is.
You can switch stances hitting the left thing to turn.
There we go.
Press the A button to jump.
Hey, Sheev, you tried attacking?
Have you considered lowering the difficulty?
I'm going to kill you.
Do it.
I mean, there's always Jedi Padawan.
Yeah, there is always
He will
Jedi.
not.
I'm sorry, they
Padawan.
took away Padawan and called it story mode.
Okay, now Sheev,
Padawan.
don't get mad at us. Like it's gonna be like a little bit of a learning curve with these.
Myra said use the blaster to parry, thereby saving ammo. The saber to damage.
Okay. Oh, starting strong there, aren't we?
Chatters, I'm not telling Sheev any of those things that you're saying about getting good. I'm not doing it.
They think
Have
I'm
you
mad.
tried? That's crazy.
Ollie said, "Have you?"
Have. Okay,
That's the only one I'm reading because Jolly. Wait, Jolly, what happened to your Discord? You're supposed to come back here.
No.
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 We've made Jolly Australian. He cannot resist.
Crikey.
Just
Sam,
like
never
how
try
Sam
to
is
be
Cockney.
Australian ever again. You are Cockney, and that is all.
Alt triangle equivalent to auto parry. So why would be Xbox's triangle equivalent?
I don't think so.
No.
There we go.
Chief, have you ever tried ordering him a pizza?
That might work. You are a good woman.
Jolly Chap
I
lied.
am good man.
He's done so from the very beginning.
I can't win this.
Yes,
I cannot
I am
fucking win
fanfic
this.
about him.
You are
You can win
crashing
me,
out.
Chief.
No, I can't. It is not possible. I wish it was possible. It would be great if it was possible.
Can't do it. I can't take this shit no more, man.
It is not going to happen. I do not think you understand. It is not possible.
It is not going to happen.
Why is
Use your Second Amendment
Maple
right.
syrup and jam said, "I believe in Sheev."
Kill me.
Maybe we should. Do you do it next stream?
Your chat believes you, Sheev. They
You don't
swapped
let
their
them down.
comments real quick.
They
I know why she's not doing too well. It's because the Andor trailer's not out.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That'll
He's also
rejuvenate him.
bitchless.
How the fuck
Too.
do I even access my blaster? I haven't used it this entire game.
I think it's a stance.
It's a
You gotta-
stance.
No, it's not.
You just press
is.
Y. to
Adam
access.
Maximum
Yes, it's a
says,
stance.
I be Sheev."
I believe
Yes,
in miracles.
you fight like Count Dooku. Yeah, it's a stance, Sheev.
Nah, you're fucking wrong. I don't.
It'll be
We're
fine.
literally not. It's right there.
Wait,
It's almost like we're not trying to misguide you.
No, I don't
No,
trust
I am.
anything you say, Godai.
No.
Wait, can you
The only
like?
thing I
told
tried
you
to
to
misguide
close Junction
Sheev on was
one
telling him to go
time.
to Dathomir on Fallen
Hold on,
Order.
Sheev.
That was funny.
Chief, before you do anything, can we get a close up on that gun?
No.
I want to look at the drip.
Let us
He just
see the
fucking-
gat.
How the fuck?
The
do I-
the gat.
Let me look at that. Yeah.
Why is your? Why was the
We need
lightsaber
live and
on?
learn to start playing. Jolly's back.
Hey.
Actually, I'm gonna search his gun. His gun looks cool. I'm going to purchase his gun.
Okay.
I know, she knows about the ultimate chat.
Cal Kestis gun.
He knows about the ultimate ability. He knows he
Yo.
can freeze time.
Jolly, if you're talking, we can't hear you.
I wasn't talking. I was listening.
Okay.
Yo, he's
Making
gonna.
sure.
Welcome back.
I'm buying this gun.
My Discord.
Hey, Jolly,
At
if
least
you're
I'm back on
talking-
chat.
Chat
Yeah.
says, "Why are triangle to shoot?" When you parry.
Okay, fucking hell, Dick. Ah, Jesus Christ. Yeah, there's no winning. We tried.
Wait, your free stim. You could have just picked up your XP.
Never learn.
Yeah, he picks it up next.
You're slipping.
I feel like the older brother
Alright,
watching
kill
like,
me.
his younger brother like fuck up
Do
the
it.
game.
Kill
really.
it. Yep, there you
I
go.
feel like I'm watching my father play
mean-
a video game.
Sheev, you could always do parsec and I could play the game for you.
Fuck off.
Do pre-recorded gameplay.
Well, it looks a lot like the fucking one of the guns from Outer Worlds, though.
Okay.
It looks cool regardless. It's kind
If it'll ever fucking respawn. There we go. Thanks for fucking shooting, Cal. There you go. No more ammo. Don't worry about it. Alright, come on. Oh, don't get that yet. Don't get that yet. Okay, fuck off. Thank you. Okay, okay, fuck! If I hear one more fucking person tell me to lock onto him, I'm going to... Okay. Cal, if you had killed yourself there, I would have actually killed you. Okay. Yeah, lock onto him, you say. Fuck off. And we're gonna try that again. Have you heard of the dodge button? Fuck off.
Down anyone who stands in my way. Really?
Okay.
I don't think so.
Okay.
No mercy. How tiresome. Outrageous. You won't last. Cross me again. You cannot last. Really? How dare Tanalur is mine, and I will strike down anyone who stands in my way. Trivial. Weak. Pointless. Really? Time to finish this.
Fuck.
Hey, buddy.
That's not what I meant to do.
Really? Slipping. You won't last.
Fuck. Well, it's over, chat. We lost.
Now it ends.
Yeah, it's over. Also, I wasn't ignoring your super chat. I was just locked the fuck in. But thank you for the advice and for the $5. It makes you feel any better. You can have up to 10 stems at this point, but you got this far with only 3. Credit where it's due. That's great. I probably should have done more grinding to like actually get more stems, but you know, is what it is. This is the time. I feel it. Fuck you, Godai. Come on. Respawn. Okay. We got this, guys. This is the moment. This is the moment of truth. I keep almost pressing the wrong button, which is a great start. Okay, and we get the fuck out of dodge. There we go. Okay. Okay. Cool. Fuck! I hate that, because I can't hit the dodge button. This is what I'm talking about. I can't dodge. Stem. I'm not trying to stem. You keep wasting them, Cal. Didn't need a stem there. God, fucking hell. Alright, we got this, though. We're gonna win this. Fucking hell. Okay. Wait a second.
Cross me again. Pathetic. Pointless. Time to finish this, you wretch. Really?
And I've lost. It's over. Thank you. If I hadn't wasted that stem, there might actually have been a chance here. Yeah, I would have won with the extra stem. I fucking wasted that stem. That's really annoying. I hate that the button to change your stances will accidentally activate a fucking stem. Because I just wanted to change my stance back to the gun. I understand there's like finite buttons on a controller, but still. Not overly impressed with that. Okay.
Does it hurt? Scared.
Fuck off. Okay, I've lost. It's over. We're done. Move! Okay, I guess we're just sticking with the stance then. Until such time that I need another stim, we're just gonna have to stick with this stance, because otherwise it's gonna waste it again. Which is now. Okay. Okay, I'm so not winning this one. Oh my god, look at his health. We will be here all fucking night if we have to. If you will ever respawn. How we doing tonight, chat? I can't. I'm getting worse now. I'm actually getting worse. This is insane. Okay, people advising me to do the RS to lock onto him thing. The last 2 times I did that, I did worse than I used to. So, we're not doing that. We're just going back to the classics. No, okay, you wasted it. Kill me. Kill me. Respawn. Come on. We got this. Of course. Can't win. It is not possible to win this game. I will be right back.
You know what, Sam? I've referenced it anyway. Fuck it.
Yo, dig bars of Valentine's Day freestyle out.
Good man.
All right, we doing this.
We doing this.
Oh, we're
my
back.
God, you're back.
We're back, chat.
I needed a break from you guys because you were being meanie heads.
What do you mean?
No,
What do you
I
mean?
was saying I believed in you, Sheev.
Deeply considerate and polite in this chat. We've all been saying encouraging things and making no memes at all.
Try to be nice to you, maggot.
I'm nice.
On your feet, Mac.
Maggot.
Chat, tell him we were being nice.
I'm gonna make so many King Von edits, bro. You don't even want to believe.
How many lots like
That's what I was
in
gonna
an
look at.
eternity?
The chat are like, they're back. It's like, yeah, it's we're like the Dead Army in Lord of the Rings.
Yeah, I
like we've been
chat,
summoned
yeah,
to fulfill our oaths.
We all hate you. No, I'm kidding.
I don't
None but the
hate you,
King of
chat.
Gondor can command me.
We love chat. We get some big booms in the chat.
We love
Yeah,
the
can we get
chat. We love the
5 big
viewers.
booms, please.
That's not the fucking.
If I could turn back
Burrito's gun is back. He hates this.
If I could
Yeah, we're
find
like
a way.
No way.
Forgot I put this back up. This is actually the worst thing that's ever happened in the history of ever, by the way, just so you guys understand.
It gets much
I
worse.
don't know. The top level
What do you
of
mean
Bond
it gets
level.
worse?
This isn't the hardest boss fight in the game.
Yeah. Sheev, you might be cooked.
I'm not. I am cooked. This is fucked. This is actually fucked.
Yeah, Sheev, that ability that you were just using, that's actually pretty useful.
Yeah, well, too bad.
The dual wield one, where you hold down.
Yeah, I know what
Y.
you were talking about. I have context
Okay.
clues. Thank you, though.
Context. Me when I understand context clues.
I can surmise from context clues.
Look, yeah, the thing is, hang on. The thing is, Sheep, that Dagon is just as afraid of you as you are of him.
Shut the fuck up.
It's like what Isaac as a person is saying. Imagine Dagon in his underwear. Oh no, he's high.
Oh no.
Hey Jolly, is there any quotes we can use from Tenet?
Damn it, sexy blenders.
What's happened's happened. I don't know.
What's happened? It's okay, Sheev. Entropy runs backwards.
What has happened before will happen again.
Kill me, kill me, kill me, kill me.
Oh, don't worry, he will.
He'll try.
Have some goddamn some faith.
Hey.
Faith, Alfred.
You need some
Have a little bit of goddamn faith, Arthur.
Use the fucking power.
I thought you said Vader at first. I was just like, is that the Emperor? I need some goddamn faith, Vader.
Putting him to the ground.
Come on and slam.
I need a little bit of goddamn faith, Arthur. That's a great game. Andrew, you should play that
Chad,
game.
don't tell
I hear
him
it's
that.
good.
I should.
Don't tell him that.
Chad, tell him it.
We're winning this time, boys.
Place it back.
Chat, we're winning this time, Mile.
Today is not the day I die. Beef talks the day he dies.
The day he died.
Thanks for fucking wasting your one bullet, Cal. Good job.
Wait, where can you tell? I'm not gonna ask him that question.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is not Lego Star Wars anymore.
Me win the most sophisticated gameplay I've ever experienced is Lego Star Wars: The Complete Saga. Oh,
Damn,
God.
that's crazy. Someone in the chat said he's an amputee, bro. Come on.
Cal Kestis is fighting a cripple and he's losing.
He's a powerful amputee. Okay.
Yeah, he's like Revolver Ocelot.
Ugh.
You ever see that video of that dude with no legs who like beats the shit out of a guy, like a full body dude?
Yeah.
It's like, yeah.
Sounds awesome.
I mean, technically, Darth Vader is a serial amputee as well, you know.
Yeah. Well, he is a mech
And a burn
suit,
victim.
right? So that doesn't count.
That power does not fucking work. I'm sorry, it just doesn't. Also, it takes my gun way too much time to reload.
I do agree with
In
that
all
statement.
fairness,
It does.
You are
I
carrying
like how he's just chasing you around in a big circle while you wait for your gun to reload. It's like a really weird game of chicken.
Nah, this is what I did with the Rancor. I'm not gonna lie.
Can we get some
Yeah, like Dagon's just running behind you, swinging his lightsaber at the enemy, like, stop moving!
Bro, I am going to edit this to the Benny Hill theme.
That's what I'm saying, man.
I lost the game of chicken. I fucking lost because there was no other way.
No other way?
That's a Warudo.
It's just not possible. It is not fucking possible. Holy shit.
That's not possible!
You guys think
Why
Dark Souls is harder
possible?
than this game?
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, it's not even
Yes.
close.
Fucking idea.
You were playing this.
No, you have no idea.
No.
You guys haven't played this game, clearly.
I own the game.
have.
Andrew, prove me right. Go check your Steam library.
Chief, this might be driving you to insanity, but like Dark Souls would ruin. Like we'd find you in an asylum, like bashing your head off the walls and writing in blood.
All right.
I'm gonna be real. You wouldn't make it past like one level on Dante Must Die mode on DMC5. You wouldn't.
All right.
I am going
I
to
spent
download
24
this
hours
game
in this
overnight.
game. Last played May 20th, 2023.
I'm gonna download this game overnight, stream it tomorrow, and beat it in one sitting.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're not doing that either, Andrew.
Yeah, I
try.
don't know about that. I beat
Specifically, only stream the fucking Dagon fight, and you do it.
Nope.
With no
Kill me.
revives.
Kill me now. There we go. Yeah.
I beat this game on Grandmaster.
Keep going. No. Kill me.
Dagon just feels
Honestly, I
petty for you
should.
now.
Why are you throwing?
Because they decided to put
Stop
the
throwing.
they decided to put the thing right at the part where you land on the platform, so I wouldn't be able to use that to rejuvenate myself.
Now it's back right there again.
No, it's not. That's not how that works. It keeps moving.
He died somewhere else, so
It
the
is.
thing would
It
be
literally
moved.
is. It's right there.
Here we go again.
This is where the fun begins.
Okay. All right, Cal. You gotta actually fucking move your body. I swear to God.
To the limit.
Swear to me.
Oh, you forgot how to use the Force. I forgot that was a thing.
Just
Cal
don't use
kind
any
of forgot
hard
how to
Z's,
use the
okay?
I
Force.
forgot that the Force was finite. My bad.
Cal kind of
Dagon-
forgot.
Cal's just doing the Obi-Wan thing where he's like just distancing himself from the Force periodically.
Honestly,
Cut
Base,
himself off.
I cannot win
Fucking
this.
Righteous fucking clanker.
Godai.
Oh, my bad. My bad. Sorry.
Someone
sorry.
in chat
I'm
said, just let them have Tanalur at this point.
heavily prejudiced against robots. Sorry.
I may actually have
But
to
you know
throw.
what? But you know what, Dagon? You can just have Tanalur. It's yours.
Yeah.
He did discover it.
I can't fucking. There's no
I
dodge.
hate clankers because they don't look like me.
That's crazy.
Does he gain like rights over it because he discovered it? So technically, what we're doing is imperialism by taking his
Yeah,
land.
it's theft.
It's
Pretty
our-
much, yeah.
It's our destiny. We own it. We have the right to.
Yeah.
That's the
What do you
name.
mean you found it?
Dagon
It's like
is
God's
doing
given
this
right
shit.
on this.
Do you really think that just because you have an idea, it belongs to you?
I may actually have to put this on an easier mode. Like I may actually have to fold.
Please do.
For the sake of
See,
the
what
for
I
the sake
think-
of the sanity of myself and everyone in my chat, I may actually have to fucking do that.
Nah,
Just imagine how hard Ravis is going to be.
Don't worry, your stream chat is doing perfectly fine.
Chat will live.
What I think you do is you stop.
Go back
Dude,
and
just fine.
do some offline progression.
They're doing just
Like
fine. Just
Minecraft.
ignore the screaming.
I
and
may
the
actually.
laughing.
No, I'm seriously encouraging you to do that.
I see. The problem is, Chief. I don't know whether to say things because I don't know whether you're going to find them helpful or you just be really annoyed.
Oh,
Well,
he finally locked on for like a split second.
Yeah.
Just like farm stims. And like look for him.
He's telling you to try again, so at least he's rooting for you.
even Dagon's like,
What a
come on,
good
man,
guy.
I believe in you.
Yo,
What a good
fucking
guy you
pull up,
are.
man.
I'll try
He's so
spinning, that's
cute
not
with
a
one
rush.
arm.
Getting your ass beaten by a man with one fucking arm. This man can barely beat it, dude.
He cannot be beaten. He cannot be betrayed.
Colby Astro just asked, has he taken a break?
Nope.
No.
And I will not. I will simply lock the fuck in, and I will win.
I think you should, maybe.
Imagine if you also locked the fuck on.
Yeah.
I'm so tired of being given that advice when it doesn't fucking work.
It does.
Bruh.
It literally will make up.
Sorry, you know what? I'm gonna stay silent. It's fine.
Yeah, don't give me advice if it's bad advice. Why would I want that?
Jeez, you are just okay.
Just don't call him a clan, alright?
Chat, is he stupid?
Try dual wield.
Sheev, I think you should go to bed and tackle this tomorrow.
I ain't doing shit. Wink. No one leaves until I beat this stupid fucking crippled white boy. Oh god.
Man, you're so lucky that it's a weekend, or I would just be like, no, I'm out. Fuck this.
Steve, how could you do this to your fellow flankers?
Because they're bad.
This is the fucking regular show episode where what was it? Rigby like learns to death punch.
I'm
not to be that guy.
Like,
I like how I gave you that advice. That's bad advice. And the chat immediately went, gets advice, it doesn't use it, complains that it's bad advice.
Okay, lock on and then do what? Because I've locked on, and it hasn't done shit for me.
Literally, just locking on will help.
Probably
you
because
will
he's
dodge
learned
easier.
to death
Because you can see what he's doing, so you can dodge more effectively. And parry.
As a Devil May Cry player,
That is not happening.
Locking on is like your best.
That or his death parry totally blows.
Yeah, I got what you did there.
He wanted an Andor trail and was left with PTSD.
You're already doing better.
There is
Don't say
no
that, you're gonna
better.
jinx it.
There is no
You're doing
better.
terribly.
Why would you jinx that? Why would you jinx that like that? What's wrong with you?
No, I know. Guys, I'm gonna build a Surface Starfighter while I watch this.
You lucky bastard! I need to get that stuff.
Slideshows.
That's not what I meant to do! No! I've lost. It's over. We're done.
Nah, it's not over, dude. Look at
It's
it.
over. I say it's over.
No, I've lost.
Every time you've made a slight miscalculation, you just go full Dexter.
It can't be. I mean, this. You have to literally play this to perfection. So like, oh shit.
My sweet summer child.
All right, we're doing it. I hate that it has to be done, but we're doing it.
Oh no, his pride.
Oh,
it's over.
It's your birthday.
You have my
Shut up and pick up the phone.
I mean, this stream isn't like can't be 18 hours long, so at some point you just have to fold.
I mean,
you're gay.
I mean, we still have the same amount of viewers.
Yeah, no one's left yet.
Yet.
Please
Yet.
respawn. Why is it taking 18 fucking
Hey,
years?
that's the person who made the game.
Respawn, dude. Why are you mad at respawn?
We have a dedicated chat.
I love how even it's telling
You know
me
what?
change difficulty at any time in settings gameplay.
Look, it's okay.
You're just goading
The game, us and chat are all on pity mode.
All right,
Yo, how low we going?
just a Padawan.
Alright, point and laugh, guys. Ha ha ha.
Story mode. Story mode.
I'm
Chat,
not
can
doing
we get
story
laughed
mode.
in chat?
Story mode.
Bro's tried to save some dignity.
He's like, I'm not doing story mode. We'll see how that
Because
works
now
out.
I'm
in the next-
debating whether talking here or talking to my girlfriend now.
Will he still
I
lock
wasn't
on though this
understanding.
time? That's the question.
Remember, George, bros before HUDs.
That's crazy to call them a hoe.
I'm sorry.
What?
I meant us. No. Your girlfriend's the bro. We're the hoes.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
They don't want to know about our e-sex, George.
Gee, walk
Someone's
on.
quoting the Sith philosophy in the chat.
Oh wait,
Really?
fuck. I missed that opportunity.
They literally are.
The joke is that on an easier difficulty, it's way harder.
Peace. There is no ignorance, there is knowledge.
Can you imagine if that was the thing
There
they
is no
did? Like,
passion, there is serenity.
If the game was like, oh, I see you put the difficulty down during a boss fight, they just up the difficulty without telling you.
That would be so funny.
Game sees the opportunity to do the funniest thing possible and takes it.
No game journalist would ever beat it. It'd be game journal proof.
I wish he had like a chicken hat on, like in fucking MGS 5.
Oh, dude, I'm out of Sims myself.
I mean, something I haven't said that I haven't gone into game development. If I was making a game, I would absolutely pull a prank journalism mode, the hardest mode.
If you take the quick and easy path, as Sheev did, you will become an agent of evil.
It's not the quick and easy path. It's I want the game to be possible to win. So unfortunately, I simply must.
Is it possible to learn this power? Not on Jedi Knight's difficulty.
Did y'all tell him about Phase 2? What the fuck do you mean about Phase 2?
That would be honestly. That would be amazing if he beat this first section of Dagon and it was like, there's another one.
Well, wait, there's more.
This is getting out of hand. No, there are two of them.
I think the next fight with Dagon has phases. This one I don't think has.
Yeah, has a second
phases.
stage. This one doesn't.
Yeah.
This is
First fight with Dagon?
This one is supposed to be the story mode one. This is supposed to be the one where like you barrel through it quite quickly, and they're like more story now.
Okay, smart guy. I'd like to see you try.
Joe Biden.
Hand me the controller.
Bo Jiden.
I've tried in one.
Hey, fat. Listen here, fat.
To be fair, game journals wouldn't have made it past the intro to the game, so.
True. Game journalists don't know how to turn on the console.
Can you get some Joe Bidens in the chat?
That Cuphead tutorial is still like so fucking bad.
Hey, she is your boy Joe Biden. You're doing a good job.
Probably good work.
That's crazy. It actually wasn't bad.
Hey, Sheev is Joe Biden.
Oh my god, did we know that?
We just finally go home.
I had to.
Yay!
I had to concede.
Even then, you're kind of a little close.
Thank you, Godai.
Sorry, I'm not helping.
That is a crazy level of power that Kalos just done there.
Nah, that's cool.
Holding that thing up.
Yeah, thanks for helping out there, Bode.
But I was just watching up in like a corner, just being like, "This guy fucking sucks." No wonder I'm gonna go turncoat. Oh,
what?
Yeah, you're right, Charlie. I
Trey...
wish Cal would do more shit like that often.
the most unpredictable trader turnaround ever. Oh my god. Like we all fucking saw it coming. Come on.
Bode's character design is so uninteresting.
Yeah. It's like Markiplier, but like.
Oh, he's awesome. What are you talking about?
You are wrong, sir.
Kinda. It has Markiplier vibes.
That is Markiplier.
Oh my god. Someone in the chat was like beating a game after lowering the difficulties, like slapping your mother after she tells you to stop drinking.
What the fuck kind of analogy is that? What the hell?
No, that's true though. Real.
I'd
be slapping my mother.
Yeah, just like that's just experience. I can attest to that.
Real recognizes real.
An
alcoholic.
Pain.
Poach's just like, all right, now get ready for boss fight 2 in like an hour.
She's like, well, she's like, they can't get any harder than that, and Vader's like, hold my bear.
Yeah. When I first played this game, that Vader fight even kicked my ass.
Oh, Jolly, I'm so glad we didn't use the "it's been 84 years" meme from Titanic, because that was so coming handy for that.
It's been 84 years.
No, seriously, why is Bode actually dressed like Dexter? The fuck?
I don't know. Okay, I'll give this to the game in terms of design. I do like the design for Z. I think she's neat.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I will say, Cal's design is really sauce. It's like his default outfit. I don't think it has the same charm as like the scavenger outfit from the first game.
I prefer it.
I really like this outfit. I don't know what you mean.
Yeah, I like it too.
I don't mind.
It's a bit too hot. Yeah, it's a bit too like Han Solo scoundrel-esque. I want him to be like more unique.
I like his hair in the first one more.
I think
I don't like the fucking poncho.
I'm
sorry.
I think his outfit here is fucking
what
great.
the fuck?
No hate towards the
Hating on the poncho is wrong. You're a bad person objectively,
Yeah,
but like, but no, like this outfit's fucking fire. He's dripped out.
Nah. That's why they had to implement like better customization, like new clothes and shit, because they knew this was sauceless.
Yo, you should go to the ship. Let's get you some drip.
No, I'm sticking with this outfit.
No, but we need to look at the options.
Why? Just so I can pick this one?
Yeah.
Oh, real funny.
Let's go shopping.
Last act with that one.
Let's go gambling.
I know he has Jedi robes.
Yeah,
that's about it.
Someone in chat said not the poncho slander. Yeah.
Or you can just do what I do and just use nude mods, but okay.
Hey, Slav. Self-reporting's wild.
I do kind of like that moment actually, because like
He did just self-report.
he has, his master died in an escape pod, so he's like, kind of has trauma associated with that.
I know that is what happened, but the way you just said it made it sound like almost like a meme, like a show that's making fun of like traumatic experiences. Like my friend died in a toaster oven.
My dad died
I
on that.
I had a sister who died in Chicago.
Bro, that is a war PTSD, dude. That is a neat moment. I do like that.
Speaking of Chicago, is he on O Block right now?
Shut up! Gonna run into King Von out there. He's on O Block.
Yeah, shout out King Von, bro. True demon.
All right.
He was a demon.
Let's find us a save point and wrap this bad boy up. Stupid ass boss fight.
He's a man of focus.
Thankfully, it doesn't get any harder than that at any point in this game.
Yeah, fucking well.
Nah, thankfully it doesn't. But
I encourage you to do line progression.
It never gets harder when you have game journal mode on. How did you do against the Inquisitor at the beginning of the game?
I beat her in what, like 3 goes? Maybe 4?
It took you more than 1 go.
Okay, hell.
Slav, what did we say about being a good person?
Never.
We?
There is
no way.
I believe
it costs you nothing to be a good person. It's like, okay, how much does it cost me to be an asshole?
It's free, isn't it? It's too bad neither of these stances are actually good. All right, let's
You are
see.
fucking stupid.
All I gotta say to
I like being bad. It makes me happy.
I'm beginning to like that name. You're a hero, Brian.
Fuck off.
Oh my god. Oh wait, I know what I have to do. Yay!
I can't wait to kill Jack Black.
Yeah, honestly.
What is it?
Aye.
Peter, why are you not blocking? You're actually not drinking, Brian.
Sheep, what the fuck are you doing?
I am staring at the rock.
That's not Dwayne Johnson.
You are gone.
I know there were like mechanisms there to like climb on and shit and do all that. I was like, nah, I'm just gonna wait for it to like be low enough for me to just jump on.
Honestly, one of the hardest bosses in this game is that fucking frog you ran into.
Yep.
I'm not lying. That's actually not an easy boss fight.
Kermit.
All right.
Yeah, it's literally Kermit.
We back.
I think Turtle might be a Sith Lord.
We fucking back. You best believe this stance is fire.
Not using.
Oh, it's the Jedi Survivor.
Me when I am the titular survivor.
It's a Peter Griffin points at the screen. Oh, that's why they call it that.
Oh.
This is the Jedi Survivor.
I'm gonna call it, I think, because it's now 5:15 in the morning for me, and that boss fight made me want to slit my own throat with a blunt razor blade. So I'm
Yeah, because of how hard it was, right?
I'm gonna call it clear.
Yeah.
Yes.
Your ego will say that. Yeah.
Holy fuck, Lois.
Good night, everyone.
Good night. This
Good
is
night.
gonna.
Good night, Jolly.
This
Night,
is
Frenchman.
also going to be the end of the stream. I'll figure out how to get the fuck out of here tomorrow.
Go in that house. Go
Well,
in
in
that
that case,
house.
I'll stick around to the end of the stream. If you're ending the stream, I might as well stick around for the end of the stream then. Fuck it.
Go in this house.
Well, I told you.
Why
it
don't
was
you tell me
gonna
this
be
in advance?
I told you I was
Going
about
on
to
for
end
another
the
hour?
stream. Anyway,
They're out.
this has been whatever the opposite of an enjoyable time. Fuck all of you. Good night.